Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Aussie, Bone Mill, Zachary, Pinching Loaf, how's it going, dude? The one they call Derek, how's it going, man? How's it going? And Prodom, thank you so much for the follow, dude, straight off the bat. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's your days been? Start off with a bit of Prodigy and Voodoo mix going straight off there. How's everyone's day been? Doing good, leveling up glyphs, nice, man. What you leveling up? In softcore, I presume. Right, let's get into this. I'm going to start off with a little bit of hardcore just while I wait for things to get going. And then once things get going, we're going to give away some gold. Because we were going to do that last time and I was just too tired. So yeah, we're going to give away a whole load of gold today. And yeah, we'll do whatever people want to do, I suppose, later on. Your druid's still nice. What you gearing? What druid you going for? How's your day been, Pinching Loaf? How was your stream, dude? I was lurking in it for a while. I fell asleep while I was doing that, though. Hey, Ithilday, you need more sleep, sir. I slept a whole load last night, Ithilday. That is why I did not stream. I got in from work, I fell asleep, and I woke up at 6 AM. I was like, well, that was good. That stream was great. Oh, no, you died. What level did you get to, dude? Isn't that your second hardcore character you've lost on LE now? Man, that sucks. It is really easy to get one shot in that game. Hey, Blood Farts is in the house. How's it going? How's it going? And Aussie Cletus' wife. Appreciate you. How you doing? Very proud. Let's go. I know, right? Makes a change, doesn't it, to get a bit of sleep? Right, what potions we got here? Let's. I'm going to try it. I really, really, really need a Banished Lords and a Blood Moon's Breach for this build. It's kind of like, do I want to take the risk? Probably going to have to. Since we're solo self-found. I'm going to do a couple of Nightmare Dungeons to get going, though. What we got? Start off with something a bit lower, just so I can remember how to play the character, since it's hardcore. And I need to make some potions here. It'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Grinded pits for 7 hours today. My hands are numb. I am not surprised. I feel for your hands. No fear. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, I was distracted on Gasper and forgot he was the only... Oh, no. Yep. That's the thing about... I mean, I kind of like that about Last Epoch. Like, if you die to things like that, you're like, okay, I actually messed up. The one thing I don't like about Last Epoch is those stupid spires. They need to be deleted from the game. That is one reason of many why a lot of people probably get fed up with the game. Especially hardcore players, because they are cheese deaths all day long. Getting killed from across the screen by something you can't do much about is not really what anyone wants in their life. They should just think of something better, frankly. But, I mean, that's my take on it anyway. Yeah, later on we're going to want to focus. I'm using a shield right now just for tankiness, actually. I do actually have a better ring here, I think. Yeah. I think I'm good for these, though. Yeah, I'm good for now. I do just need... I need these uniques, honestly. That's what I'm missing right now. I do have a build-up, actually. I'm going to use, to be honest, if I can find it. Where are we? Mobalytics. Here we go. There's no point trying to build out a build that's already been done. I want to try and do this without dying. Meta builds, here we go. Try and get to that level 100. Maybe get a bit better than that. Meta builds. Necromancer. Here we go. That should do it. And there it is. We want no Ubers. Here we go. So yeah, I still need the Banished Lords and Blood Moon's Breach. I'm very desperately missing these. Intelligence, max life, crit chance on the offhand. Yeah. I mean, this is built to be glass cannon. So I do have an offhand I can use here for this if needed. And they've put... Yeah, they've put that one on there. Sacrifice on there. I've got sacrifice somewhere, I think. Where did I put sacrifice? Ooh, maybe I didn't. That's bad. Yeah. I can't actually take this off right now because I need the armor. I would need to solve armor somehow. So I am missing sacrifice right now, which is pretty strong. They're using starlight here for resource. Yeah, I could use that actually, couldn't I? I might. Actually, I think the reason I didn't put starlights on is because I didn't actually have it. Do I even have it yet? No, I still don't have it, so I can't even put it on even if I wanted to. So yeah, it's very much a case of I just don't have these things yet. Well, that's fun. But still missing a load of things. How was my day? Yeah, my day wasn't too bad, Derek. How was yours, man? I was glad to be able to catch a bit of your stream earlier. I woke up super early and was just chilling in bed, like just catching people's streams at a time I don't normally get a chance to. So it's quite cool to be able to do that. I do like to be a viewer when I can be, but as I'm sure you understand, once you finish stream, you normally don't hang around too long because that's normally the end of your day. And I normally finish ridiculous times in the morning, so I'm even more keen to get to sleep. You reset echoes of some of the spires on some of it. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. That's my point. People are just skipping them because they suck, right? Hey, we got Aggravating House. We got Cop Mando in house. How's it going, guys? Good to see you both. Damn people who stream during the night. I know. That's pretty much me, right? Dirty night streamer. Dirty night streamer. I've got to try my best to play Scats now. This is built completely wrong, but it's just because I've just gone super tanky, honestly. Until I can get more of the aspects and stuff I need to be able to build it out properly and get more HP and all that good stuff. Yeah, I've just kind of gone tankier. People keep asking me, like, how have you not died on your first character in hardcore? It's just because I'm not playing glass cannon or risky. And if anything, if I run into the butcher, I probably will just run away because I'm just not geared to beat him right now. There's no point risking it. This should be okay. I was blasting 50 to 60s before. I'm just doing a couple warm-up ones because I haven't played in a few days. So we're nearly 88. It's not too bad. I think we can get to 100. It's whether I can get to the point where I can actually get my mythics. I need to be able to go. I'm going to have to go farm some boss materials at some point. Probably. How dare people have a lives? Yeah, I know, right? Look at this. Look how close they are all together. 5 of them. They're all right next to each other. Look at this. Look at the RNG on the placement on them. That's amazing. This dungeon normally sucks because you have to go and look for them. They're all right next to each other. Thanks, game. That's a great start to a dungeon. Love it. That's on hardcore Aggravating. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I need a Banished Lords and I need a Blood Moon's Breach. I really need to go farm one of them. I was trying to do this solo self-found, to be fair, but yeah, those 2 items would make my build a lot better. Yeah, and I'm missing the Starlight aspect as well. Have we activated that? Yeah, we have. I figured we would have. I think I was just skipping through to get to the glyphs. Hey, Machete Mike's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I'm good, dude. How are you? And yeah, Bone Meal, in answer to your question, I am on a bit early today, but that's because I've been slacking this week. But that is largely down to just the knock-on effects of having such little sleep over the last weekend. Honestly, I got in from work yesterday and I was like, I could stream, but I'm really tired and I'm just going to be really... You know when you're trying to... You really want to play a game and you're sitting there playing it, but you're also sitting there playing it going, I really wish I could go to bed right now. That is pretty much how I was feeling. So I'm just going to go to sleep tonight. Or actually, I went for a nap thinking, I'll have a nap and then I'll see how I feel when I wake up. And then I woke up at 6 AM and I was like, well, I clearly needed that. So it was probably for the better. So we're going to go for a bit longer tonight, make up for a bit of lost time. And, yeah. How's your, Loaf, if you're still here, how's your builds shaping up for, Season 6 launch? I've got 3 right now. They're all very rough around the edges. But I've got another 5 ideas at least. So I was going to do another one today, but I decided actually to have some R&R and just play something else today. I was playing a bit of Core Keeper, which is like another Terraria-like game, which is pretty fun. It was just super chill. But yeah, I'm going to get onto a couple, maybe one or two tomorrow. Just totally different ideas. There's so many different ideas you can play around with on that character. It's easily the best character for variation, I'd say. All the weird interactions it's got. So I'm pretty much just going to look at them before the season and then just pick one out. I've already got one I think I'm going to go with, but who knows, maybe I'll come up with another one that interests me more, to be honest. But I figured a lot of people will come up with Stinger ones because they're actually, it's quite an obvious build to build, or quite an obvious skill to build around. Not necessarily obvious the way you build them, but sort of like the way that it can be built around. But I've just come up with one which I don't think I could start on because it's going to be very gear dependent. So actually, you legitimately need uniques for it to work. So I don't think you could level up on it really. But one of my others you could. So I'm probably going to start with that other one unless I come up with something better that looks better for leveling anyway. Doomsday. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What we got here? Aggravate also. That new Linkin Park song's pretty banging. I like it. It's pretty good. I had it on repeat earlier when I was cleaning my kitchen, which desperately needed doing. I was listening to it and I was like, I mean, yeah, it does. It's good, isn't it? I'm going to put it on a bit later. But yeah, it was like... you invite me to... I'll invite you to my party. Just because... I don't want to be invited to a party where I get any latency. For now. Bit of bane in my life if I die. So, oh, you're offline. Can you request to join me? Her vocals are good. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's not Chester, right? And I do feel like if Chester performed that song with the same melody, he would have done it his way and we would have all loved it more. But that's purely not because she's not good, and I'm not knocking on her at all. It's just because he had his... We're all used to hearing Linkin Park with his voice, his unique way of doing things. But she is, for sure, a very good vocalist, and if the whole album's going to be as good as those two tracks they've released, like, it's going to be a good album. I really try not to... She isn't, but they aren't... No, they're not. And like I say, this is where I was going to go with my next sentence. I really try not to, even when I listen to, even though I listen to the same band, but they bring out an album 10 years later, I try to not let old albums cloud my judgment on new content. Now, it does inevitably happen. Oh, look at this. He's got a couple of things for me. Woo! Very nice. Well, I mean, my amulet's pretty trash right now, so that's just guaranteed to be better. I'm probably just going to salvage that amulet because I need to put that on a ring. I'm going to have to adjust some gear here. Thank you very much, Mr. Agravane. Love you much, Mr. Agravane. Would have been way better with Chester. It would have been his way, and I think we would have preferred it. I've worded it that way specifically because better is a subjective way of looking at it. Some people would say yes to that, some would say no. And, you know, I mean, I guess more people would have said yes to that statement and not, because obviously a lot of people were just fixated on how things were with Chester, and he was just a one-of-a-kind singer. He had a particularly unique way of singing, and we all loved it. We all loved him in that band for that reason. But I heard it, and I was like, that's a good tune. Like, you know, you can definitely hear the guitarist, even though he's not performing live with them, had a massive influence in the building of the songs. You can hear that Mike Shinoda obviously basically wrote the song with all his lyrics. I like the fact that he's gone back to doing some rapping in his songs again, because that's one of the things they lost in newer Linkin Park that the first 2 or 3 albums, particularly the first 2 albums, had, and it was a really iconic stamp in their song writing. I'm glad that they've just gone back to having some of that in there. Yeah, appreciate you, dude. The songs are great. It's a good song, though, yeah. I really appreciated it. And she has got a fantastic voice. Like I say, if the whole album ends up being that good, I think... anyone who can get past the fact that it's not Chester will have a good time with that album for sure. So I don't actually need that gem in there. I could actually put a skull in here. That's one of the other things. I can't actually craft these top skulls or anything yet. But we can work towards that. Can I take them all out? Let's have a look. I think I might be able to. Yeah, I can. Okay, so we can put 3 skulls in here. It won't solve my armor without that shielding, though. Hello, cat. How you doing, mate? 13 million. I'm rich AF. So we're well over armored, but if I take that off, I'm going to be under armored. So I can't take that off just yet. I'd need to solve armor. So I need to roll armor somewhere else. Possibly on... Yeah, getting Starlight on one of these would help immensely with my resource, obviously. Let's put that on there, because although that's lovely, this will be better. Okay, right, let's pick that up for 90. The 2 songs are hybrid / Meteor influenced. They are very much hybrid and Meteor influenced in the way that they're written, yeah. BRB going bed? No worries, thinks you're good, dude. How you doing, dude? You good? Pick up stuffs. Oh, have you dropped stuff, have you? Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Look at this guy giving me all the things. Very nice. They're still not going to solve my armor problems, I don't think. Oh, I can't even equip it because I'm not quite high enough level. I'll just play it. It's okay. I'm going to have to wait until I can solve armor elsewhere. I'm going to have a look at this guide and see what we can come up with. Let's just dump those in there for now. Let's salvage that. We don't need this anymore. Salvage. Here we go. Hopefully we won't rip. I mean, this should increase my power quite a bit, especially with Starlight on. What did I sacrifice? So yeah, that's fine. I mean, this build uses a focus. So what am I missing on the ring? Your minions deal increased damage, but each one drains essence. If you have no active minions, the damage increases applies to you instead, and you lose 7 essence per second. Makes sense. Probably shouldn't put that on right now. He doesn't even have essence per second on his chest. What the... He has it on his boots. Okay, that makes sense. Movement speed, intelligence, essence. Yeah, I've got essence. Yeah. I might roll movement speed on there. That's probably a good idea, actually. More movement speed would be good, actually. Especially in hardcore. Hopefully we can get it. Probably won't before I run out of resources. It's weird not having infinite resources because I'm so insanely over resourced on softcore. I'm actually going to run out before I get movement speed here, aren't I? One more roll. Well, I suppose I won't be getting movement speed there. Embalmer. Chance to spawn Blood Orb. I'm pretty sure I've got that somewhere. Yes, I have. I don't have the Crown of Lucian right now, mind. We've got the Cursed Aura on. I've put Hardened Bones on because that's just a sensible idea for now. So we'll get the Blood Moons at least. I haven't got Sacrificial on. Interesting. He doesn't use this Corpse Tendril. I suppose you don't need to use Corpse Tendrils when you get the... How's he doing his critical strikes then on this build? So you're just stacking crit chance everywhere. Okay, he's stacking crit chance like everywhere. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I really need a Blood Moon's Breaches as well. That would be very useful. He doesn't actually have that much crit chance that I can see. What's he got here? Overpower. That's crit damage. And he's got crit chance on the skirmishers. I don't think I can afford to take off. Yeah, he's getting a lot of crit chance on there. I don't think I can afford to take that off right now. Let's have a look. I think that will leave me, yeah, massive. I definitely can't do that right now. Okay, so I've got some things I need to solve here. I need to solve resistances. I need to solve... Yeah, so Banished Lords, I haven't actually got that much crit chance right now, so it's not going to kick in that critical chance overpowered that often right now. I need crit chance on my rings, so I could roll this. Potentially. We got here, Imp Max Life, Lightning Res. How's he capping his resistances? Okay, he's actually put 2. How the hell is he capping his armor? Obviously, he's got armor on his chest piece. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I need to roll armor here somewhere instead of essence per second. But I don't have the resource for it. Okay, I've got a few things I need to do. Blood Moon's Breeches is a pair of pants. It's the overpower pants you can get for the Necro. It's where when enemies are affected by curses, you do more overpower damage to them. Hey, over on YouTube, Adam Martin, Cold Mages can also give essence on hit. That is right, you're correct. And you know what? I think I have that on right now. No. Oh, no, I don't. Oh no, I do, sorry. It's actually Shadow Maces. 1 second. Yeah, you are right. Each time your Cold Mages damage, it gives you essence. I've actually put Shadow on because that gives you higher essence regeneration. Yeah. I mean, I should actually have the overpower ones on here for more overpower damage, to be fair. Should probably try that. Now that I've got Starlight on. We'll try it. Starlight will help because I'm healing so much of my life all the time. I should be gaining back loads of resource from that. But yes. Hey, happy Welshie, how's it going? Good to see you guys on YouTube, man. Just, I haven't got the resources to do much right now, so I'm just sort of playing with what I've got. Without trying to die. Now, I am going to leave Grasping Veins on right now because I don't actually have that much crit chance available to me, so I'm just trying to get more. I'm going to see if I've got ring resource, though, because I might roll another ring here for this one here, one of these here, and just see if I can get crit chance on it. I'll leave the max life on for now. Let's see if we can get crit chance on here. Because that would somewhat help. Let's rinse all of my resources again. Otherwise, we're just going to go farm resources, huh? Oh, rip. It's okay. We can go and farm some hordes at some point. Okay. Well, I should still benefit from the Banished Lords because, one, to core skills, lovely. Attack speed, good. Max life, fantastic. Overpower, great. And when I do crit with an overpower, I will do a lot of damage. It's just I haven't got much crit chance right now, so that's definitely something to strive towards. Oh, man, I do have this as well, I suppose. I could actually try and roll crit chance on here, maybe. Oh, there we go. We got it first time. Now, this would mean I can't actually wear this yet because my armor won't be solved. Definitely not risking that. So, I've got to wait until I can solve armor before I can use this bad boy. Which will be done through rolling armor on the chest piece. Really with a GA. And getting better ones of these in. Yeah. So, I kind of know how to get to where I want to get to. It's just going to take me a little moment to get there. And this is the thing about hardcore, right? You can't just go, way, go all in, and if you die, it doesn't matter. Hey, Diabloiv, how's it going, man? I'm good, dude. How are you, man? It's good to see you again. Second time crossing paths today. Hey, Odin. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Big love. How's it going, dude? Default masterwork should be no change. True. True. I don't actually have much masterwork materials either, frankly. Really? What's he using on his weapon, actually? He must be using a mace, surely. Oh, he doesn't actually say. Oh, he's got intelligence max life resource cost reduction. That's interesting. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Because that stops you from using as much resource. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. And then a blood attack speed and blood surge and oversize rather than blood overpower. Interesting. Do I even have any tempers left is the question. I can try, but I've actually got another one here. Do I have any tempers left on this bad boy? Because I can just risk this for a biscuit, and if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter. Blood damage. Blood attack speed. We got a good one. Okay. And then let's see if we can roll resource cost reduction on it. It's got slightly less max life on it, which is why I didn't use it, but it has got more intelligence. So we'll definitely roll overpower over that. We want resource cost reduction where possible. I'm running out of money as well. I'm just absolutely resource poor. I'm not used to this at all. We might have to go about the resource cost reduction here. Well, I am officially poor. I have 3,000 gold. Oh, yeah! We'll probably use this. We'll try the blood attack speed. What could possibly go wrong? Stick a gem in it. I probably don't even have enough gold now to to craft one. I'm so poor I can't. Well, it's alright. I've got some stuff I can sell here. What we got? Sacred. We'll sell the sacreds. We don't need the sacreds. Jesus Christ. I'm so not used to this. Oh, Remy's coming to join. Ooh! Oh, I've got money. I can make my gem. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Stick that in that mace. There we go. Get that on. Oh, I'm being traded. $36 million. Ooh! Well, thank you, Remy. How's it going, dude? Appreciate you, man. It's probably still not going to help me much. It's all going to disappear trying to get resource cost reduction on his weapon. I bet. Because there's quite a few different things. Oh, and it's not... Actually, one second. One sec. I was trying to roll something I can't roll. Eh? Why? Can I not get resource cost reduction on a mace? I thought I could. It doesn't actually tell me in this guide what weapon I'm wearing, I don't think. It does say resource cost reduction, and it's definitely a single-handed weapon. What? Can you not get resource cost reduction on maces? I know you can get it on two-handed weapons. Maybe... I'm so confused. I really need to pick up another weapon. Like a single-handed weapon and see if I can roll it in air. Maybe I need to use Sork. That is a good point. I really can't be bothered to make a Sork to roll that. Oh, I flipping hate the fact that they've made it that there's certain classes that can do certain tempers. Just like the generic ones. Just make it so every class can do them. Like, stop forcing us into doing things we don't want to do. It's such bad game design. Blood Boil aspect will give you an extra overpower. Yeah. Adam Martin, I was using that, and I took it off recently because it kind of goes away. The bonus from that doesn't outweigh some of the other things I've got. I've got Bloodbathed on. I've got the extra pulse here. But the extra overpower one I took off in favour of something else, yeah. Nah, I think Mace don't have that. Yeah, it might be the weapon type. I need to get another weapon and check later. Okay, I'm not going to roll my gold into that. That was me just being dumb. I, for some reason, assumed that would be okay, but clearly not. It does tell me to put sacrifice bonuses on here, but it's kind of not worth it until I can get the extra crit chance. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of need more crit chance to activate this here. That's the only reason I put that other one on. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't really work. It's a bit clunky. I have to Blood Mist in, use my Corpse Tendril, and then blast. Because the problem is these gloves consume all the corpses. Then you can't use your tendrils anywhere. Maybe sacrificial is just better. Let's try it. I mean, it'll give me a lot more life. Yeah, overpower damage. Max life. This one would be in crit chance, so that gives me a significant amount more crit chance, 15%. But I just can't take off the resistances just yet. Okay, well, we're going to have to play with what I've got right now. Might be able to put some more gems in here as well, actually. Oh, yes, that movement's got some good movement speed going on here. I think I've got some of these. 2, this will do. Yeah, screw it, we'll use them. We can get some more easily enough. I'll just have to put 2 of these in. That's all I've got. It's really straight. I mean, it is kind of cool, like, being at the point where you're like, I just don't have everything for free. I don't have just everything. I have to actually work for it. That's kind of cool. Just, Focus's shield is only weapon that can have resource cost reduction. I mean, yes, you can roll resource cost reduction on the Focus, but it's saying in this guide to put it on the weapon. It is specifically on the weapon, not the offhand. The offhand has crit chance, like I've got right now. Shields don't, no. How's it going, by the way, Tin Spanky? You good? And Keridus, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. And RD Princess, we got a main stat team member in the house. Same as Ithel Day, didn't say earlier. We've got 2 team main stat members in the house. How's it going, guys? Check the right eyeball. I'll show you what you can enchant on an item. It'll show you. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. But I thought for some reason. Well, the guide says on a single-handed weapon you can do resource cost reduction, but you can't on this one for some reason. So it's either the weapon type or the class, or the guide's wrong. But it's a pretty popular guide. It's got nearly 1,000 favourites. So I don't think it's going to be wrong at this point. It's annoying that it doesn't tell me what the weapon type is, actually. He hasn't put that in. So that's a little bit frustrating. Do you mean lucky hit chance to get resource? I'm good. No. Resource cost reduction on the weapon. Max roll or mob ballistics? Mob ballistics, Adam Martin. I always use mob ballistics myself. Just my preferred platform. Nothing wrong with max roll. I have used it. It's just my preferred. That's all. What kind of ring Necro use? I mean required stats. Well, this build is telling me to get intelligence, crit chance, attack speed. I'm just using the best I've got. So intelligence, max life, overpower, intelligence, attack speed, overpower. I could roll crit chance on this. In fact, I might try and do that, even though it's a 736. Oh no, I've run out of resources. I can't. I was trying to roll it on here, wasn't I? Yeah. So it's just resources. I need to just go farm. I just don't have the resources, right? I lost my. Oh, you lost your Sork today, Nye. At what level you were at, dude? You think, you guys think Druid is a good idea? Druid will be more tanky than Sork, for sure. It will probably be easier to get to level 100. I reckon. Yeah, that's quite nice. Thank you. Appreciate you. I might still have to wait till I get some more resources before I can use it, but... trying to work out which one I'd put that in. Probably here, because I can only put 1 temper in. That's a good point. What tempers is he putting on these rings? Blood attack speed, resource cost reduction, resource generation, blood attack speed. He just wants blood attack speed everywhere. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I haven't got enough resources to finish this off. I'm going to have to come back when I've got more. I used it all up trying to roll stuff a minute ago. Blood damage. I'm going to run out in a second. Got 3 more rolls. Oh, okay, we've got attack speed. Let's get resource cost reduction on this one. If we can. This is an absolute banger of a track. Oh, I got it. Woo! Have I got enough to aspects it? Blood surge. Yeah, we want bloodbathed. I'll put it in there. Actually, no, I could put it in the attack speed one because this that attack speed on there will outweigh, right? Yes! Here's some butt touches because I heard my name. Ithote, butt touches! Woo! Sabotage for butt touches. Yes! My neighbours are going to be like, butt touches? What's he talking about? Ooh, cheeky butt touches. Hey, Diamond's in the house. How's it going? I'd like to see Mobalytics get more master stats shown. I will pass on the information. I have got contacts with some pretty high up people in Mobalytics now. I can certainly recommend this because I agree. It's the one thing they are lacking. I can help them do it if they want. I am a dev. I know exactly how to do exactly what they're what you're talking about. But it is a database nightmare. It's a data entry nightmare. You need to update the data. But it would be very nice to have the stats shown. I agree. Absolutely. There's that handsome, cheeky man. I don't know who. Who are we talking about? I could masterwork all day. Really enjoyable. Well, thank you very much, Gaming House. I have zero resource. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. You died at level 57, die. Oh, man, that sucks. Lol, you silly streamer. I know, right? Who would have thought? Right, so we're going to stick on Bloodbath here, and hopefully I've got enough resources just about to do this. Bloodbath. Hopefully I don't rip because I've just changed everything around. Oh, do I not even have it? Oh, I do have this, surely. Bloodbath. I definitely have this. What? Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. I was going to say. I don't have enough. Oh, no, I can... Oh, yeah, I can say what I can do. Salvage these bad boys. Goodbye. Make sure all my good stuff's favorited, just in case. Yes, I win. That will give me enough. Screw you, game. I win today's battle. Lovely. Okay. I mean, I could use attack speed on here. Crit damage is useless to me. Have I got enough to roll it once? Maybe I get lucky. I don't have anywhere near enough. Oh, well. We'll stick it on here. The overpowered damage isn't the end of the world. Yeah, I don't actually need that armor right now, to be fair. But I guess we'll take it out and stick it in. Why not? Right, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get right now. Because I'm pretty much out of resources. Well, oh, I lost a lot of life there. What the hell? How did I just lose so much life? What? Oh, it's because I had a potion on. Okay. I was going to say, what happened there? It's like 4k health or something. That's fine. Well, I desperately need resources. So I might actually just go to the... Yeah, I might actually go to the Helltide. Pretty desperate for stuff. Or I could just go do some hordes, maybe. I don't know. I should probably go check this, actually, see if I've got any rewards to claim here as well. What do you think about Druid and Hardcore? Yeah, Druid and Hardcore will be good. Druids are naturally way tankier than Sorks, so they've got a lot better chance of staying alive, for sure. Yelling and butt touches, absolutely. Also, the Gengar butt touching emote is GOAT. Love it. Gengar is my favourite Pokemon. Nailed it, Ithilday. Nailed it. The only improvements to masterworking would be more items dropped with GAs, but maybe that's another conversation. The rush we get when 2 of our temperings hit, so much fun. It is. But yes, the lack of GAs in the next season, unless they... We'll find out on Wednesday whether that's changed or not. But in the PTR... I bricked 7 out of 8 items, basically, on average, because you didn't really get many with GAs at all. I want to try Tormented Andy. I'm absolutely not doing that, no. I'm playing hardcore, and the way I play it is I don't take risks. I know I'm not ready for that, and I know I will die. No matter how... I know the boss extremely well, but I will die in, like, 2 shots, so no. I'm actually playing my own way, and if you want to go try it, you should. But I am absolutely not ready for it. No. Yeah, I'd rather not take the risk, honestly. It's kind of not how I play, Remy. Also, I didn't really want to get boosted. I was actually doing this solo self-found. I don't mind being given some items at this point, but... Thank you, thank you. Ditto and Gengar are my favourite. Hey, yeah, Ditto's good. You can turn into any Pokemon you like. Giggity, giggity. What hordes are you clearing comfortably? Noticed the hardcore. I haven't tried any yet, Adam. Yeah. This is my point. I didn't get to 88 on hardcore my first character by playing risky. It's just not how I do it. So I'm probably going to drop from the party and just go chill, to be honest. Do it my own way, yeah. Hey, Psycho coming in with the Prime for 3 months. Dude, thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. How you doing? Yeah, it's purely just, I'm sure it'll be fine, me standing outside, but if it isn't, I'm dead. That's it. And then I have to go all again. And, you know, it's just how I play, I suppose. I appreciate all the stuff, though, Remy. Thanks, dude. You hit 100 on hardcore. Nice. I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm going to go to Helltide first and just test out how this works. Oh, I would do if it hadn't just shut down. Well, that's good. I'll do a Nightmare Dungeon, I suppose. While I wait. What we got here? I'm not a big fan of those. Shouldn't probably risk it until I know what's going on with the new items just put on. Screw it. We'll do it. I didn't actually want to put that on, but never mind. Yeah, he didn't die this time, Psycho. Good job. Yeah, the problem with taking the shield off is that's a huge amount of damage reduction I've got extra. Keep boss mats in stash. I haven't got any boss mats. You didn't give me any, did you? Oh, yeah, you did. Whoops. One sec. Oh, we'll go. I mean, I should be okay in this dungeon anyway, honestly. I'd say. I mean, I am reasonably tanky because I'm using that shield as well. I am built quite tanky right now. Yeah, I know that, Remy. I do know how hardcore works. I've done hardcore to 99 near enough on D2. That's a lot harder than D4. Remy, man, you'll die. No, Remy might be alright. I am definitely not ready for tormented bosses, though. I definitely do not want to go in and try them when I know I'm actually not ready to do them myself. It sort of defeats the purpose of doing them anyway. Oh, let's just dump these here, yeah. There you go. Alright, we're okay. I mean, I should be okay in this dungeon I'm in right now. Famous last words. Indeed, indeed. Listen to your gut. If your gut is telling you that you're being stupid, then quit what you're doing. More likely. Exactly. That's why when I ran into the butcher, I was like, I don't feel good about this, so I just left. It's like Remy's 6th character. Yeah. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Monkey. How's it going, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I will pay more attention in a minute. I am doing a dungeon in hardcore, so bear with me. Appreciate you, though, dudes. How was your stream? Yeah, so when I get the overpower, you just delete them, right? It'll be interesting to see how the Starlight aspects works here. I probably need Masterworks on that drains from elites, because that would heal you even more, which means your Starlight will kick in even more. It does feel like I've got more damage right now, so that's good. I've definitely got a lot more attack speed, so that's great. F me. Why? I really wish they make pets pick these up. I say every single stream, I think. I miss them all the time. Yeah, glad to see your stream was good, dude. What are we getting up to? Getting ready for the gym? Nice. Gymming's always good. When I went off from doing PvP with you guys earlier, that's what I did. I've got a gym at home that I've built. So I went and did that for a bit. Before going for the biggest lunch ever with my mum and dad. And when I say it was the biggest lunch ever, it was kind of like I went to the gym so that I could eat, because that is pretty much what happened. Hey, Eskio's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? And yes, guys, we have got a community challenge going on. If you go to the points at the bottom of the chat, you click on that. At the top, you will see there is a points. You can put 2,000 points in per stream. And once that is finished, I extended the duration on it, so it'll just be a matter of when it's complete rather than if. Once that is complete, we will do a Vessel of Hatred cosplay stream. Much to your amusement, I'm sure. So make sure you put your points in, guys. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I was going to check that game out you mentioned, but because it's in early access, you have to basically pay to access it early, and I was kind of like, I'm not going to be able to play it that much between now and it actually coming out for free. I'm not normally I'm not a cheapskate, but I was kind of like, I'm genuinely not gonna have much time to play this, so I'm just gonna wait. If I play it, I'll just wait for a couple of days for it to come out, and then I'll give it a play. That's how I lost my 256. Should have listened to my gut. Yeah, there was one dungeon I went in really early, like 55, like a lot earlier, and I did just walk in, get hit really hard, and I was like, that don't feel good, and I walked straight out. Oh yeah, look at the attack speed. Holy crap. It's like epilepsy on screen. Jesus Christ. It's a good job I don't have epilepsy, I suppose. You need a flipping epilepsy warning for this build, don't you? I was going to play a Bloodlance build, but this build's just super easy to build into. Oh yeah, the Starlight's coming in clutch here. I can see it now. When you're in a group, when you've got a group of enemies around you, you don't really run out of resource that much. So that's pretty nice. Just need more crit chance so that the Banished Lords kicks in more. And then it will all be golden. Hey, Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir, I will do once I finish this dungeon, because I've got this thing following me about in hardcore. Definitely not going to risk that. How's it going, Tesla? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Bro, wait, it's constantly disconnecting. It was the same as when New World was released, yeah. I figured that might be the case as well, honestly. Am I going to bother this? Yeah, I might do. Screw it. Yeah. Oh, it's not necessarily cheap servers. They've probably just had a real massive... They're doing stuff that is pushing the boundaries of what's been done before. Like, I checked it out. They're making it so that there's a ridiculous amount of people, right? That's a lot of server traffic. And it's probably just a lot of people trying to play the game. I'm a server engineer. I can tell you now, we are doing the same thing with our games with slightly reduced numbers, but we're doing 300, 400,000 daily active users on F1 Clash. And that, anyway, and our other games have got a pretty significant amount of traffic as well per day. Is a lot of traffic. And we reduced our server costs by 100, it was like $100,000 a month just by optimizing our servers. It didn't run any worse. It was just optimized, right? Our servers cost a lot. Servers cost a lot. So for a company that hasn't generated necessarily any money yet, it's a pretty big, significant investment you need to make. Yeah? So having success on a server-based game can actually be a double-edged sword. If you're not making enough to counter it, but you've got loads of traffic, you can end up bankrupting yourself super fast. So yeah, you do have to be careful with that. I do sympathise with that. Like, people don't tend to just ramp up loads of servers to start with because of the cost. You know? Hey, Johnny Sweatpants, dude, it's been a moment. How's it going, man? How's it going, my dudes? I hope you're having I hope you're well. Are you looking forward to Vessel of Hatred? Not long now. And dude, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Big love. For that, dude, you get to give me a number between 1 and 6, and I'll do one of these dirty jelly beans for you. Give me a number, dude, and I will do it. Looking forward to it. Nice. 6. Oh, you've chosen Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I hope I don't get Rotten Fish. It's like licking my cat's arse. Not that I know how that tastes, but that's what I imagine it would taste like. It's bad. Oh. Yeah, dude, I understand the concept of busy. And over on YouTube, Adam Martin, yeah, but definitely not top or tormented boss on your current setup. You're looking pretty clean right now, though. Yeah, man. I am also not stupid enough to try tormented bosses when I know I'm not ready. Licking your cat's ass, I know, right? Sorry, don't do it. No, I will do it. Here we go. You get to see it as well. I mean, I genuinely can't tell if it's going to be Tutti Frutti or is it Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish, but Rotten Fish does taste awful. Here it is. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. That is Rotten Fish. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, my life is sad right now. Oh, man. Hey, Dark Regoff. Yeah, that is not nice. Oh. I'm going to go back to the game and focus on something better than that in my life and drink lots of fluids. I'm sorry, that's quite funny. Yes, Coridus, thank you. Oh, man. imagine throwing up in your mouth, consuming it, throwing up again, and then consuming it again. That's what my mouth tastes like right now. I mean, I'm not... No, Johnny, I'm doing it for your amusement. It's for you guys. I don't mind doing it. Oh, definitely not good. Not the good though. It's alright. We got Ribena. This will solve problems. How's the cat's ass? I think my cat's ass would actually taste better right now, genuinely. Give it a good old rim job. It doesn't amuse me. It makes me feel bad. Well, it amused other people. Darth's just like, rim job? You say rim job? I'm here. I don't know much about servers. If they own them, it's unlikely they own the mainframe servers. They're probably using Azure Microsoft's using Microsoft servers, AWS and Amazon servers, or of the likes. We use Azure at Microsoft. But if they own them, yes, it'll be significantly cheaper, but they have to maintain them. Now, a company like Microsoft, they own them, so they already maintain their servers anyway, so that cost is already factored into their business. Then there is a little bit of overhead, but nowhere near as much as renting, hiring them out from them. You normally rent a server, exactly, and then you build your server infrastructure that's renting the servers, because it's just cheaper than maintaining and owning them yourself. And the thing with 24/7 uptime of a game, right, 24/7 live service game, is it needs to be up 24 hours a day, and if it goes down, it needs to be fixed ASAP, which means you then need to have server engineers on call all day, every single day, all night, every single day. If something goes wrong, they need to be able to get on it within minutes to be able to fix it as soon as humanly possible. That's what I do for a living, but I'm not on call 24 hours a day. I've been on call before, but not 24 hours a day. You see where I'm going? It becomes very expensive very quickly. So, yeah, it's unlikely. Would a company as big as Amazon rent one? Amazon own their own. So Amazon do own it. Amazon own AWS. That's their server infrastructure. They have their own server farms. They're a big enough company that they can afford to do it, though, right? They're not as rich as Microsoft, but they're pretty damn rich. So they can afford to have... When I say server farm, they'll have a server farm that's probably the size of your town centre. It's going to be enormous, and it'll be completely water-cooled in an underground bunker somewhere. There would be significant amounts of racks of servers everywhere. You'd be amazed. Propen OG, good evening. Welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? Appreciate you. Drink City Streamer straight off the bat, and also thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. Nice. How's it going, man? Adam, I literally use your same skill set, but trade out the curse with minions for a little bit of upkeep. Yeah, true. Cursed aura spreads pretty well as its max rolled aspect. Yeah. There's a Microsoft data center like 10 minutes from me. Yeah, Microsoft have got the biggest ones. Yo, Imo, could you push me just a bit? Yeah, what level are you at, dude? I can help. If I can help you out, I will. That's what I actually like doing community-based stuff, and I like the fact that I can now do some low-level community-based hardcore stuff. I can't do tormented boss runs yet, but if I can help you out, I will do. But I also want to do it in an environment that's at least safe for you, because I really don't want to have to. I don't want to end up you dying and then me feeling bad for it. Tremaine's in the house. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, my dude. It's good to see you. Wow, some serious money there. Yeah, Eskio. I mean, the initial cost of getting the servers up and running will be phenomenal. But you just got to imagine, if Throne and Liberty's probably got hundreds of thousands, if not millions of players right now, because it's just come out. There'll be a massive influx. I'm sure Steam will have some stats on it. That's not going to be one or two servers sat in a computer room. It's going to be hundreds, maybe. Depends how they've segmented out all the server traffic, but I imagine it'd be significant resource. So yeah, it'd be very expensive. Even with it being Amazon owned, they are making an active business decision to dedicate to that game rather than renting out the infrastructure, which is also another expense to factor to. That's true, yeah, they're not renting it out to someone else. So, but it's cheaper for them to do that than, yeah, it's absolutely cheaper for them to do it then go rent and then do it, right? You're leveling a new character, you often do this. Dark Gregor, this is hardcore, and no, not at this stage of the season, but that's why we're doing hardcore, I guess. I got challenged, so 6, I started Druid because I lost the Zork. Okay, I can boost you through your capstones if you want, Diabloiv, yeah. Send me an invite, Di. I can give you a boost through your capstones and give you a boost to 55 like we did the other day. That's fine. I believe if Blizzard puts out a documentary of how, let's say, WoW is developed and how their servers work, etc., I think a lot of people would be interested in seeing. That's true, Odin, but I don't think they would ever do that because it's trade secrets, isn't it? No, he wouldn't go into detail anyway. Didn't see it, yeah. Level 88 in hardcore, we're getting there. Yeah, Dive, you just send me an invite and I can give you your boost, no worries. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand even remotely how much it takes to manage a huge game infrastructure. Yeah, even for a game like mine, it's quite a lot of management. Keridus, just the wages for on-call staff would be extortionate, yeah. And those on-call staff would be very, very well paid. Especially for the out-of-hours on-call work. Because they'd have to be, like, better than me. I'm pretty good at what I do. I don't think I'd be good enough to do what they would require. Because you'd need to be able to go, something's wrong, get in there, and you'd need to be good enough that you know you'd be confident at knowing how to fix stuff pretty damn quickly. No matter what the problem or where the problem is. You know, they'd have to be black belt level server engineers. They legitimately had a black belt game team at Microsoft. I used to work with them. They actually made them redundant and merged them into a different team. But they legitimately had roles for black belt server engineers at one point for games specifically. I think they're now non-games and stuff. That's just you know, that they do hire people that are that good and that they are that well paid. Right, let's go do your first capstone. So we'll just do what we did before. I'll get down to the last boss and then you can just jump in then. Even WoW has problems with new release, but they don't have. They've done them well. Yeah, I mean WoW's obviously been out for 20 years though. They've had quite a long time to perfect their release procedure and to manage, you know, gauge how their traffic works and all that stuff. It's different for a brand new game. That's an awesome skin, by the way. That looks the nuts. You look like some sort of like beehive, a walking beehive. Just tell me when to CP. Will do, dude. Will do. I'll try and get there as quick as possible. I'm still lacking a bit of movement speed on this character, but I was trying to roll it on my boots earlier, but hey-ho. Didn't get it. Oh, wait a second. That Sork you lost on 56. Is that the one I got you to 55 on the other day? So you didn't get very far afterwards. Because I'm pretty sure I gave you a boost through capstones the other day, right? So Sork's great, and it is the best class this season, but it is squishy. So it wouldn't be my preferred class to go on hardcore, I've got to be honest. Sure, it's got the best damaging class, but you're still one-shottable if you go down on your skills. I've chosen Necromancer because it's still to my playstyle, but they're just naturally a lot tankier if you build a blood build. Also, guys, I've got a favour to ask everyone. I asked this the other day, but it would be a huge favour to me. I'm going to link in chat here. I think that should work. Is that going to work? Why has that not worked? 1 second. Did I not activate it? Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't use that command. That's right. No. It's all right. I've got it here. There you go. I'll link this here as well. If anyone would be kind enough to go to this link, which is my Mobalytics builds, the top 4 builds are Season 6. Now, they may change a little bit because we've got to wait for the final details. I haven't got a pre-release version of the game, so I have to wait for the details like everyone else. But what you could really help me with, if you've got an account with Mobalytics or are willing to make one, could you favourite my builds for me? Because it helps me out in their algorithm. I'm going to be competing against an awful lot of people with their builds and getting flooded out. The more favourites I get, the higher up I get. There's 3 Spiritborn builds in there as well, if you're interested in seeing how 3 of those are put together. It's possible the Poison Stinger one might change, but I'm really quite happy with the Grill of Thorns, and the Creeping Death build looks bonkers. Like the Creeping Death build, right? Get this, guys. I take a very high damaging cooldown skill, because that's normally how they work. Very high cooldown, but very high damage. I take that, I turn it into a core skill, so it has no cooldown anymore, but costs like 70 resource, so it's really expensive to cast. I'm assuming max figure will be 100. So you're going to have a phenomenal amount of resource gen, or you're not going to be able to cast it constantly. So I take it and do that, and then I convert it to additionally be a basic skill and a core skill, and it costs no resource, does 30% less damage until you're at full resource, and then it does 100% damage, consumes all of the resource, and does up to 3% extra crit damage. I don't know if that's multiplicative or additive, but even so, extra 3% critical, let's assume additive, for every point of vigor that you spend. So let's say you got 100, that's 300 extra crit damage and full damage. So you want to generate vigor as quickly as humanly possible. It's a dot damage build that can critical strike, and every time you critical strike, it's going to do all of its poison damage as an explosion on itself and everything around it. It's going to be crazy. And so it also means you can scale this build by basic skills, core skills, everywhere. It's going to have like 30, 40 ranks in the skill. It's going to be mental. I think it's going to be super duper good. Yeah, thanks, Kerodus. I appreciate it. I appreciate not everyone's got an account or nor wants to make one. But that would actually really help me out if you can favourite the builds. And then if you're interested, you can have a little look through as well. They will change a bit. They're very... I haven't done written... I normally do very detailed written up guides, but there's no point until I've got the final, you know, patch notes, which we should get next week. So I'm going to wait for those. I'm also going to get another few up. I've got a Hydra one to get in there as well. I had to use a different... I had to use a different build website to start with because Mobalytics hadn't quite updated at the point when I was doing the PTR. So I'll get that transferred over. There's a Charge Bolts one in there. Yeah, Grill of Thorns. The Creeping Death one. And then there's a Poison Stinger build. I mean, the Poison Stinger build could also use the Critical Strike damage tech. And maybe that would be better as well. I know someone else who's going to be trying that build themselves. But I've gone for a different way on that build, so we'll see how that works. Made an account and done favouring. Thanks, Durbin. I appreciate that, man. I know it's a big ask, but that actually really will help me out. You're competing with a lot of people, and like I say, a few favourites can put you higher up on the trending list, and that can actually help you quite a lot. And as we get nearer to the Vessel of Hatred release, there will be a lot more people looking for these things. So I think you can only get 27 ranks into Surge, and that's with a Shaco, but I could be wrong. Only 27 ranks. I mean, you want to TP onto me now, Di. I'm on the boss. Thanks, Odin. Appreciate you, man. I already used Mobalytics, so I had an account already. That's useful, yeah. Yeah, the Creeping Death build is really cool. I spent quite a long time on that yesterday. I can run people through it in a minute if you want. Once I've done boosting here, I'll run you through it if you want. Just a really high-level run-through. That build, I would love to start on it, but you can't make that build work until you've got specific uniques, so I can't level on it. I'm very likely... I'd wait here. YOLO! Leroy Jenkins! Just like running in, like, I could do it, I'm level 6, who cares? Yeah. I'm probably going to level up on the Grill of Thorns unless I come up with another build which is as good, that looks as good, that isn't going to be very unique dependent. That other one very much requires uniques to work, so I won't be able to make that one work whilst leveling. Right, let's get into World Tier 3 here. You can sign in using Google account if you have one, so you don't need to make an account in that case. That's true. You can, but still. Yeah, no, I appreciate that though, guys. Thanks. Alright, so Like I say, that will help me out. I'm going to try and get another 4 or 5 builds up. I've got a whole different... I'm going to get at least 1 Jaguar build up, 1 Eagle build up, and I've got a couple more hybrid builds that I want to put up. And then that means, I suppose, if anyone in the channel is interested in playing Spiritborn next season but doesn't want to spend too long learning the class from the get-go, because it'll be written up as well. My written guides will explain why things are what they are. It'll explain where all the damage is coming from, where all the defense is coming from, and so on and so on. Then there'll be templates, and they'll be no means perfected, because obviously I won't have had a chance to play the class, so it's totally theory. But it should, you know, my theory is normally relatively sound. You just make assumptions on where certain attack speed bonuses will go, or how a skill and interaction will work, or you're assuming it's not bugged. There could be a chance that some of the interactions should work and they don't, or whatever, or maybe some things work better than they should. But you have to wait till you play till you can find that stuff out. But there'll be templates for people to use that you can then modify and customize as you like, really. And there'll be a good variety, hopefully. And I've got a couple of Sorc ones already cooked, which I'll have there. I'm just waiting to hear what they're doing with the Air of Perdition helm. It's the only thing I used on my builds in the PTR, which may get some changes, because I think it was triple dipping. Do I have a group for Season 6 start? I think I do, but I'm still waiting to hear on people. I know I've definitely got at least 2 people. I need to wait to hear on the other. Lucian outperforms Shaco, though, but it's only usable if you have a Starless, because it will bottom out your essence fast. Yes, Adam. In hardcore, the Shaco is probably the way to go, to be honest. Because if you can get one, because the damage reduction will just help keep you alive. Di, I'm here. You can teleport to me when you're ready. Hello, Cat, again. How are you, mate? You look tired. Why don't you go for a cheeky nap? Yeah. My cat's being needy. He's like, love me. I need loving. This is really strange. Like, why can't I see Diablo 4 in the browse category anymore? It's like disappeared from my... Like, I can't even find it when I browse it. What the hell? I can't find any Diablo games. What the hell's going on? If I, like, block them somehow? That's really strange. Who even knows? Oh, I'll find it that way. There we go. Good times. That was really odd. It's strange, yeah. Oh, I'll look at it later. It's not important right now. You're still searching? Well, Di, good job you've come here. Even if you can't level up with me directly, there will be quite a lot of people that come into my channel or who are in my Discord who will be looking for parties to level with. I can probably find... And they're good players. I can probably find you a party to level with. In softcore. There won't be many leveling in hardcore, I don't think, to start with. Many of us go to hardcore in the end of the season, or latter in the season, depending on how quickly they blast softcore and exhaust the content there. But that is definitely something I can help you with, if that's what you want. And I'll just have to see. I think I'm leveling up with other streamers, that's the thing. One of them I haven't heard from in a bit, but I'm assuming he's going to want to do it. I know for sure I'm going to be leveling with Pinching Loaf, and we're going to be blasting for 24... Well, we're aiming for 24 plus hours, and I think Gorshi is also leveling with us. He was one of the mods in the channel, but he's also one of Pinching Loaf's mods. So, we're definitely leveling up with those 2, and then the last one might be Yoroids, but I need to contact him to make sure he's still up for it. Hey, Beacon's in the house. We've got another D4 streamer here, guys. How's it going, Beacon? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How was your stream? I was lurking a bunch of people's streams before I come on. I was more chatty in streams first thing this morning, but this evening I was just chilling because I was you know, when you're getting ready to go live yourself, you kind of... I do tend to sit in other people's channels and just sort of chill and see what people are up to. The stream was great. Good to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Good thing about you is that we have the same time zone. That is true. That is true. I mean, I will be going for 24 hours, though, so It doesn't matter what time zone I start in. That is true, Diabloiv. Bear with me. If Yoroids doesn't end up happening for whatever reason, then I might have a spot. But I can't commit to that until I know what's going on. Hey, 100 stacks in the house. How's it going, 100 stack? How's it going, my dude? How's it going? What were you getting up to in your stream today, Beacon? I'm just giving someone a bit of a hardcore boost here through his capstones, and then we'll get him to 55. This is a banger of a track. Any ideas about what softwares are popular for level design at the moment? Depends on the game. I mean, Unreal is hugely popular for it, but to be honest, most games have proprietary level design tech tools made for them, depending on the game. Over on YouTube, yeah, I'm ranks in Drain Vitality and ranks in Carapace for hardcore, for tankiness. Yes. I've got to remind myself what those are. It does make sense. Drain, Carapace. Where are they? I haven't played. Where are we? Drain Vitality, hitting enemies with blood skills, has up to fortify. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much full. I've only got 2 points in there right now because I'm basically fortified all the time anyway in combat. What was the other one you said? Carapace. Which one's Carapace? I suppose that's one way I can solve armor, actually. I could put armor. He's probably put points in there, hasn't he? I'd have to find some. Oh, yeah, I could take Bone Prison out, I suppose, later. I can't search by name, which is really annoying. Yeah, I don't actually know where Carapace is. Do you mean Spike's armor? I mean, my skill tree is probably not set up entirely perfectly right now. I was playing with what felt good at the time. Not entirely sure what you mean by Carapace. Just did some Tormented Zero runs and messed around a bit in the PvP zone. Yeah. I was doing a bit of PvP with Diamond and on her stream this morning with my Hydra Sork. It's good fun. We did a massive battle royale on here a few, I don't know, about a week ago or so. There was about 8 or 9 of us in there. Just, well, I died a lot. If you've got lightning spear sorks in there and they're any good, you're screwed. Yeah, you just can't compete. But it was quite funny. No, it was the green one with the same node as the Drain Vitality. I'll have a look in a sec when I'm not standing next to enemies. Let's have a look. Oh, this one here, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. But that's just to stay fortified all the time, right? Yeah, I mean, once I could put more points in Drain Vitality, I guess. Well, yeah. But once you're fortified, that's all you need from it, really, just to stay fortified. Because that gives you the 15% damage reduction. Obviously, that's really nice. Plus, if you've got Undaunted in as well, that will give you an extra damage reduction as well, based on your fortify. And I need to get that glyph in still. So you can see I'm fortifying pretty quick still here. Even with the way I've got it set up. That's why I didn't put more in it for now. I am just clearing everything just to be sure. You're messing around in hardcore right now myself. Level 10. Nice. I would have given you a capstone boost if you wanted, but well, maybe you want to do it like I did. Actually play through and get, you know, into tier 4 yourself. But yeah, I'm on the second capstone now. As you can see. I would honestly mess a little with Unreal Engine. A lot smaller indie studios. Yeah, Unreal Engine's got a really good level design, like, set of tools with it. And it's free to use unless you're making loads of money. Nah, yeah. So that would, yeah, I agree. If you just want something, it has got a bit of a learning curve to it, to be honest. I did a bit of Unreal when I was at uni, and I had to get a book on how to learn to use it, but once you get used to it, it's a very powerful tool. Hey, Mad Spam. I believe I know you in real life, right, Mad Spam? You have to give me a yes or no. I think I know who you are. I did my barb all solo till 2-4. Yeah, same here. I actually played through because I was doing my renown, wasn't I? So I had to do it that way. Yeah, I thought so. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Not seen you in a little bit. I think the last time I saw you was when we were at the Alex and I got very wonky. Dear oh dear. That doesn't happen very often these days. That was quite a little while ago, actually. I haven't really been out that much lately. Been pretty busy. But yeah, Unreal's definitely a solid choice just because it's free and it's got loads of built-in stuff. It just has it'll be a bit daunting when you boot it up and you're like, holy moly, where do I start? I'd just go online and find Unreal for newbies, got like sort of tutorial. Work from step 1 through it. Just learn how to use the tool a bit, and it will take a little while. But once you get used to it, you'll realise that there's quite a lot of power in there. You'll be hitting up the new season expansion as soon as it's out. Absolutely, I'll be doing a 24-hour plus stream. At least I'm good. Enjoy it. New God of War on PC. The new God of War Ragnarok is so good. I can't even tell you. It's one of my favourite games in recent years. It's amazing. Actually gave me a tear at the start because of how well done that beginning scene is. Yeah. Oh, it's a fantastic game, dude. You're going to enjoy that so much. I was very surprised that Elden Ring beat that to Game of the Year. I think even Elden Ring Studio was surprised they won. Not because Elden Ring isn't a great game, because it is. But God of War, the quality of that game was unreal. But I guess Elden Ring had the edge because they had a bigger impact worldwide. Like, more people were raving about it and playing it. But God of War was equally... they were absolutely... They would have been a worthy recipient if they had won that year. That must have been a very hard decision to make in the end. It's a really good looking game. It was great on the PS5. I imagine it looks even better on a really good computer like you've got. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll pick it up on PC and play it through again. Hey, Cody Pry, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, cheers for jumping in, John. That's really it's nice to see you here. Sometimes we get Trav in here as well. Feel like Elden Ring was deserved. Yeah, Elden Ring was deserved. I'm not saying it didn't deserve to win. I think they were just surprised because of how, like, God of War was just winning loads and loads of stuff, and I think they were surprised they won the 2 big awards. But like I say, both games were absolutely worthy of it. They both were fantastic games. They were the 2 clear winners of that year. There wasn't anything else in of that grandeur scale. There was nothing else that came close to them. But yeah, I mean, both the original God of War in that series and so normal God of War and God of War Ragnarok, both of the new ones, they were so good. Honestly, both of those games are 2 of my top games in recent years. I've been a big fan of that studio, Santa Monica, for a long time anyway. When God of War 3 came out, I went to the Games Developers Conference up in San Francisco, and I met the team who made God of War 3 and went out partying with them. This is going back a long time now. So I've been a big fan of what they've been able to achieve for a very long time. They are very different games, yeah. But I say Elden Ring had a bigger impact on the global world, so I think that's why they won overall, because that's the only thing that could have really been done differently. The actual everything else about God of War was better. The engine was better, it looks better, it played better, but I suppose you could say enemy design maybe was a bit better in Elden Ring, because that's one of their selling points. They've got so much variety and the bosses are all really unique and really well done. But for the most part, God of War was just a better crafted game. But Elden Ring was doing something that hadn't really been done before, that had an impact on the global gaming market. And it was like everyone's grandma was playing it, let alone everyone that was a gamer, So I think that's why it won, yeah. And it might also be because it was a refinement of the first. Obviously, the first did win Game of the Year when it came out, right? We want to go to Tier 4, don't we? We just completed Tier... Yeah, we want to go to Tier 4, dude. After I get home from work on Tuesday morning of that week, I got the rest of that week off. Yeah, same here, Beacon. Same here. Twitchy Floki, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Adam Martin, now it was... sorry, I see kind of wall-to-wall surging, so... I have a Crawls. Yeah, I got lucky and dropped one as I was going. Only unique you've got the build so far. I've also got a Banished Lord. Someone was kind enough to give me a Banished Lords a minute ago. I still need the Blood Moons, though. The Blood Moon Breaches. But yeah, I got lucky and dropped a Crawls during leveling up in World Tier 3. So I need a better one, but I've got one. Elden Ring is a very good game. Calling it a masterpiece is subjective. It's not my kind of game. I think it's an exceptional game, for sure. And I think if you're into those games, yes, it is a masterpiece. For me, God of War was a better crafted game than Elden Ring. It had a much... I don't like the fact that Elden Ring, you didn't have a proper story to it unless you went looking for it, and even then it was just a lot of reading. That's not my kind of thing. So this is what I mean about subjective. Doesn't mean I think it's a bad game. I played 150 hours in this game, by the way. So it's not like I didn't play it. I did play it. I did a lot of it. I beat some of the hardest bosses. I died a lot of times to them as well. What do I want to do now? I want to get you to level 55, to the pits. Like we did before, because it's the best way to do it. Oh my god, this game every 2 minutes. Have I played Space Marine 2? Yes, I have. I've been playing it off stream, mainly, John. Yeah. If you're playing that, dude, let's get together and play it sometime. I'm around tomorrow if you want to play a bit. I'm in Operation Land. I did some tier 3 difficulty ones with another streamer the other day, but I'm really low level. They were basically carrying me. I carried my... I did okay, but I certainly wasn't carrying anyone. Psycho, if you've got the pants, that'll be awesome. I'm missing the Blood Moons, yeah. Have you got potions and stuff, Di, to help you level up? I think ER's ambiguity is what makes it a masterpiece. Elden Ring's... That's true. Yes and no, Adam. Like I say, it really comes down to what people prefer. Now, some people like that. I personally preferred that God of War was just a cinematic... That was a cinematic masterpiece. It had the best acting in a game I've seen in a long time, because their tech is so good. Best voice acting. Christopher Judge is an absolute legend. He nails Kratos, and everyone else was equally very, very good. And the story was pretty good. The combat in that game was better. The combat actually plays better in God of War than it does in Elden Ring. The one thing that Elden Ring does better is their actual AI for the enemies. The variety of that. That is better. But the actual feel with the combat, the camera was really clanky when I played Elden Ring. I hated that the camera constantly dislocated from people and stuff. And the option to fix that was broken in PS5 when I was playing. So there were certain things that I thought were better on God of War than Elden Ring. And this just comes down to the engine is actually just better on God of War. Their engine was really not very optimal for Elden Ring, at least when I played it. It might be better now with the expansion, to be fair. Thank you very much, by the way. I just got some Blood Moon Breaches. Lovely. Appreciate you. But that doesn't mean I think it's bad, because I don't at all. I think it's great. I think it's amazing. I just think God of War did some things better. But like I say, this is why I mean it's subjective, right? For someone who loves Elden Ring more than I do, will absolutely think it's better, and that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's an exceptional game. I think it's definitely top of its class, and I think it's going to be very hard to make anything better than that in its class. They do that type of game very, very well. And just like the company that makes Hades makes those games very well, right? Transistor, Bastion, Hades 2. That company, super something games. They're very, very good at it, right? Oh, you subbed me. Oh, cheers, Adam. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm a game dev by trade, Adam. I've been in the industry for 15 years. So, I don't bash on games, really. Not unless they are truly bad. Ulf Hedner coming in with the raid. Dude, how's it going? Thank you so much. Big love, man. Someone's making me have a cheeky... Mr. Pants is just like, let's have a dance. Yeah. We've got a raid coming in with... Guys, if you haven't checked out the Ulf of the Hedner, he is a legendary Diablo partner. of a streamer. You should absolutely go check this guy out on Twitch. Click that sexy man's name and go check that Viking out. He's a Barb main, but I think he's been playing a bit of hardcore himself. I think, didn't you? And you've been playing all sorts of classes. I know that much, right? Yeah, dude. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Uneven, how's it going, man? It's been a while. I've got loads of people in tonight I haven't seen in ages. It's great. It's really cool to see you all. Tenza over on YouTube. What do you think about the new class in Diablo Spiritborn? What do I think about the Spiritborn? Well, I haven't had the pleasure of playing it, and that's fine. I have got 3 builds. You can go and have a look, Tenza. I will link them to you in the channel. And you can go check those out, and then you can probably decide yourself that I like it quite a bit. I've got another 5 to 7 builds I'm putting together before we get to the release. I've got loads of ideas. So, yeah, I think it looks really cool. My favourite class in D3 was Monk. Spiritborn screams Monk to me. It's not going to be exactly the same, but there's some similarities there. But also, I think Spiritborn is just for someone like me who loves to craft builds, it's just going to be the best class in the game for me. Because it's got so many cool interactions in it. It's actually making use of undesirable stats in the game right now. Thorns, healing received, armor. There's an aspect where you can overscale your armor to make your damage better. You can utilize and make thorns work with dodge and block and all sorts of other things. You can utilize healing received to scale your poison. So you're suddenly using all these undesirable stats to make your build better. You can critical strike poison. There's all sorts of really cool things you can do in your builds. And that excites me as a build crafter. I love theory crafting. Witch Doctor second, yeah. I liked all classes in D3. My favourite was always the Monk, though, yeah. You'll love... yeah. I mean, Ulf Hedner here has actually had the pleasure of playing it, I know. I don't want any spoilers. I'm avoiding spoilers completely, both for the community's sake, but for mine as well. I really want to just go in and... I can theory craft based on the patch notes pretty well, and then I just want to go in and experience it like a new player, since that's how I want to do it. Yeah, I've got a Thorn Spiritborn build, Ulf Hedner. Pretty much crafted. It looks insane, to be honest. It looks like that's probably what I'm going to level on, because it isn't that gear dependent for uniques, so you should be able to level on it as you go. Yeah, the Bristle Brush Spiritborn looks amazing. That is the one I'm probably going to level on. That's what I've called it, the Bristle Brush, because I use bristle brushes in my beard. And I was like, he's just going to brush those with bristles everywhere. Which Spiritborn is recommended? That is going to be down to whatever spirits people like. I mean, Centipede builds look like they're going to be very, very good. But the Gorilla Thorns looks like it's going to be cool. Jaguar is probably going to be really good. I can definitely see an Eagle build where you can just jump around like a lunatic and blast the screen. They will all be viable, and I think they're all going to be very good, yeah. Uneven, I've been good, dude. How are you? And also, Gorshy, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, guys, again, if you haven't checked out Ulf Hedner on Twitch, click this guy's name. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Absolutely. I'll say he's Diablo partner. He's always... I mean, I've seen you do loads of stuff to help the community out and all sorts. So, yeah, it's good times. It's good times. Right, I'm going to get these Blood Moons on. Means I'm going to have to... Well, this is interesting, actually. Because that means I've got to put the curse somewhere else, which means I might need to take my movement speed off. But the Blood Moons will be very nice. Can I put this on the boots? Because that would be preferable. I don't really want to take off my defense on my chest right now. I can, yes. This is where we put this then. We put those in there. I thought I could. We will go and get the ruby in. I still move at an okay speed, considering, actually. Unsocket this. I don't think I can craft another one yet, can I? No, not quite. Your minions' attacks... sorry, that doesn't matter. It's the increase to overpowered damage to enemies affected by curses. So this is just enormous for my build. It's huge. And it makes all my curses so much stronger as well. So that's real nice too. Yeah, it's going to give me like mega damage reduction and so on and so on and so on. If carrying 2 of us is too much, I will leave. It's only going to be the boss. But pretty much if I get a bad boss, I'm just going to leave. Because I haven't quite got the damage to just beat like Blood Bishop, for example. Although saying that with this... oh, I'm being traded. Hello. What goodies am I guessing? Oh, rubies. Thank you. I'll go put that in, because that's more health. Yeah, I'm only going to do tier 1 pits, by the way. It's more just to level up. I'm literally doing it to level him up to 55. That's the aim. So it doesn't matter if we complete the boss or not to me. Really. Where's the salvage here? Here we go. God, I don't normally have to worry about any of this stuff. Craft. Here we go. Right, we can put... Oh, you gave them to me. What did I do? I just salvaged down what you gave me. Dumbo. I am a dimbo. What am I doing? Yeah. Stick one in there. Just totally wasted gold, but never mind. Dump that in there. Just give me all the life in the entire world. Lovely. Hey, Heshraw, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What pit level? Just doing level 1, Mr. Pants, because that's high enough. To get him up, to get them to 55, that's more than enough, right? The aim is not to... Yeah, I just want to do the lowest possible because it makes it easier for me. No, die. That's enough for now. I can't even craft high ones, even if I wanted to. A Doombringer really shines on this build too, yeah. I just haven't got one yet, obviously. I haven't done the bosses yet, Adam. So hopefully at some point we can do that, but I need to get to that point where I can actually look to farm them without dying. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm going to go off and get some wishing you great... Hey, Alfred, no worries, dude. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, man. I'll catch you soon, dude. Yeah, Alf Hedner's a great guy. He's definitely worth a follow there. Right, we're good. Right, I'm just going to clear out the entrance, guys. Don't TP in it, just in case. Yeah, look, these are level 100. The enemies themselves will be fine. It's the boss. Like, if you get a horrible boss. But I have got more damage now, so maybe it'll be a bit better. To be honest. And I'm relatively tanky. You guys should be okay to TP in now, yeah. Just got to be careful that you don't TP in at the start and then suddenly get blasted by like a... by a cheeky... like firebomb at the start or something. Just get absolutely gangbanged by a bunch of frozen orbs. That would suck. I mean, you should level pretty fast. If you need potions and stuff, let me know. But I'm guessing you guys have probably got more resource than I have. Honestly. Probably out tomorrow, so might not be on long fops. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I won't be out tomorrow because it's my sister's wedding on Sunday. Otherwise, I probably would have come to the pub and met you guys for a bit for the first time in a while. But I don't think my sister would be very pleased if on Sunday I am not at my best because I went out for drinks the night before. She'd probably never forgive me. So I'm gonna be a good brother on that one. Did I miss it? Save? I didn't save. If you asked me that and I missed it, sorry, dude. But I will be playing Path of Exile 2, yeah. How much I stream it, we'll see, because that comes out in beta in November. Now, that's going to clash very much with D4, and I am primarily a D4 streamer. But I will absolutely do at least 1 or 2 streams on it. It may become a 1 day a week sort of thing. We'll see how it goes. But I am absolutely going to be playing that. I'm a massive Path of Exile player. I've played it thousands of hours over the years. I just haven't played much recently. And we'll definitely be trying it out. And I'm sure a lot of people in the D4 community will be at least interested in seeing what it's about, because it's going to be all the rage in the ARPG community for at least the initial bit. I imagine it should be quite good. They've got a whole wealth of experience, that company, now, on how to make a good ARPG. And whether you like Path of Exile or not is one thing, but you can't deny that it's not. You can't deny that it's a good ARPG at this point. It wouldn't have been as successful as it has been for over 10 years if it wasn't good. I played a bit of new Diablo, liked it, but didn't grab me. When did you play it? The game has significantly changed. They've overhauled just about everything. And the expansion comes out Tuesday week, which is going to bring in another overhaul to certain things, and it'll probably bring the game to where it should have been on release, really. Like, if you played it on initial release, you won't even recognize the game now. Everything's changed from loot to things actually working now to, yeah, when it went on Game Pass. Okay, so that wasn't that long ago. It has had some overhauls since then on certain things. I think that was before the loot cut changed. I think that might have been season, I can't remember if that was season 3 or season 4. That might have been season 3. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it might not just be your thing. It might just not be a thing. But it's worth a go again. If you've got it on Game Pass, give it another go when the expansion comes out. If it's on Game Pass. Because the game has had a massive overhaul. I'll just wait for these guys. We'll see what boss we've got here. I'll stick this on just in case, right? A slither. Okay, we can do this. Oh, yeah, so look at the extra damage when I've got the blood moons on. Holy... Yeah, I mean, this is a lot easier now. My problem before on these bosses was I couldn't kill them very quickly, so Blood Bishop's a problem when you can't kill him quick. But obviously with the Blood Moons on, I just wrecked him. Wow. It's amazing how much better that is when you've got the Blood Moons breaches on. Holy crap. I've wrecked him. I took him, bent him over, and stuck my fist straight up that crapper. Jesus. Rip that guy. Okay, well, we can easy farm these now. Nice. It's good to know. Think it was other games. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of games coming out as well. Absolutely. Macinto, my dude. We've got a legend in the house. An Australian D4 streamer. Sexy man. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? How was the rest of your stream earlier when I was chilling in there, but by the time I come back, you'd already raided on. I hope it was good, dude. I just spit my drink. I'm glad to be of service, Odin. Where am I from, Adam? I'm from England. About 52 miles east of London. So let's just say near London. A Doom, yeah. We would love a Doombringer on this build as well. I'm just going to reiterate that. I know how good that would be on this build. But unfortunately, we haven't got there yet. But yes, glad to be of service, Odin. I do have a way with words when I'm at my best of times. Yeah, how's it going, Macindo? Doing good. Got so tired towards the end. Got to catch up on sleep, yeah. I feel you. I was in Prague for a stag do the weekend, and I had to take a couple of the nights off this week because I was just so tired. I slept 7 hours in 3 days. Me being me, I streamed until 3:45 in the morning when my dad was picking me up to take me to the airport at 4:15 in the morning. Went to the stag do, had an hour sleep on the plane, hour and a half, landed, and then went through all the way till 5 in the morning, went to sleep, woke up at 8 o'clock, got up, went all the way through to 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning the next day, had 3 hours sleep, got up. It's like 7 hours sleep, 7 or 8 hours sleep for the whole weekend. And when I got back, you know, when you just want to sit in a room that's quiet on your own, that is how I felt. I was absolutely wrecked. I was so tired. I mean, I drank a whole load of alcohol, but I was... And Madspam will be amazed by this, because I used to be terrible. I used to get stupid white girl wasted drunk. But me and my best mate, we were the most sensible out there. We were, you know, happy drunk for the whole time. But we were drinking all weekend. Because it's a bachelor party, stag do, right? So you're just drinking constant. And so I was just... That on top of the tiredness, I was just tired, honestly. I never was hungover at the weekend. Some of the other guys were hungover. They did not look good. But I was just tired. Monday was a write-off. I was just in bed, chilling. I was watching other people's streams on quiet, and that's pretty much all I did. And sleep. It was great. Little freaking Nance, indeed. How's it going, Nance? How's it going? We got another streamer in the house. Going to find a restaurant and have some dinner. Hey, have a good time. Have a nice dinner, you and the wife. Have a fantastic dinner. Yeah. We got Macindo in the house as well. Macin frickin' dough. Yeah, we hope you're well, little Nance. We hope you're well. Hope you had a good trip as well over in TwitchCon. I am going to try and make TwitchCon myself next year. It just wasn't going to work this year, unfortunately. Done with work. Going to make dinner. Nice. Yeah, it clashed with that bachelor party, so I couldn't really come, unfortunately. Yeah, not 18 anymore. I know, right, John? Go back to when we were younger. I don't know how we did it. every like 5 days a week. Somehow manage to do it. I honestly don't know how. That'd be amazing. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to come and meet some of you guys that I'm meeting in the community or have known for a bit. Hopefully next year we should be able to make that happen. I mean, it's not too bad for me from here, to be honest, to get over that way. You know, if I get the flights early enough, they're not too expensive. It's a little bit different for Mackin, though. He's got a lot further to go, I suppose. So it takes a bit more, well, financial probably, but also just a bit more, like, logistical side of it, I guess. I just finally felt better from TwitchCon yesterday. So many late nights. I get it. Yeah, I was on his bachelor party, and I mean, I'm basically doing the same thing, but in a different light, in a different place. Where is the next con? I don't know. Actually, I haven't looked. Do we know where the next con is yet? Have they announced that? You done with work? Making dinner? Nice. What are you making for dinner? Yeah, I hope so as well, Mackindo. It'd be great to link up for sure. San Diego? Nice. I've got friends over there. I've done a lot of business over in San Francisco and particularly Las Vegas. I've got a lot of friends over that way. San Diego is where the Games Developer Conference is sometimes held. It's either in San Francisco or San Diego. Where was it this year? Out of interest. I forgot to check. For like, oh, was it in San Diego this year as well? If it's in San Diego, it's probably held at the same place they've been doing Games Developer Conference. If it's in San Francisco, it's probably held in the same place that the Games Developers Conference is held. I can't remember the name of the building, but it's really famous. Yeah, the convention center. Yeah, yeah, it'll be the same place. I've been to both before. Yeah, both in the games business. Yeah, being a game developer, I've had the fortunate ability to go to the Games Developers Conference, which you can only go to the full thing of if you're a game developer, or if you're specifically invited otherwise. Yeah, which is quite rare. You can go to the like the expo as a non-developer, but you can't go to any of the talks and meet any of the developers and whatnot. I wish they held it in Vegas again. Yeah, I bet. I know what you want to go there for. Go shoot some grenades. go do all the crazy Vegas stuff you can do. Yeah, yeah. Vegas is always good fun. Yeah, I'll definitely try and see if I can make it happen. Yeah, this is a lot easier with the blood moons. Holy moly, the damage is crazy now. Nice. Alright, well, you're 51. This is going a lot quicker than the other day as well, so that's good. Blood moon procs, much better, yeah. Yeah, the blood moons has made a big difference. Big difference. Plus all the extra health. This just scales with max life, doesn't it? I haven't even masterworked anything yet because I don't really have much resource for it. But we'll get there. Happy to help. Yeah, Psycho, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much. I could have gone and done some Durials eventually and hopefully got some, but that's just sped things up a little bit, right? Man, I shot an AK-47 in Hawaii. What a fun time. So we did a gun range out in Prague, you know, part of the bachelor party. It's one of the things you do. We shot 3 handguns, and my God, one of them scared the life out of me. Now, I've done a gun range before, but the one that scared the life out of me was a old school Glock, and it is so powerful to the point it actually hurt my hands to fire. So, yeah, it scared the life out of me. The other 2 weren't too bad, but that one particularly was so powerful. If you're not used to it, you know what I mean? If you're used to it, it's different. In the UK, we can't do that. The best you can do in the UK is being part of a gun society, and you can go clay pigeon shooting or something. But you have to have special licenses. You have to have proof that you can lock your guns up properly, etc. It's not like other countries where you can just go to a gun range and, you know, go divulge in such things. They're really strict about it here, like very strict indeed. Overwatch time, nice. Enjoy, John. Like I say, I probably won't catch you tomorrow, dude, because Jess's wedding's on Sunday. But definitely see you at Raged if I don't see you before. I will definitely be at Raged in October. I've got the handgun license. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't know how it works out in your neck of the woods, I guess. Oh, wow. I don't have any more rune shards. I can't even open up these anymore. Rip. Oh no, I've actually run out of rune shards. Since when does this happen? Can someone open up a level 1? Very similar to the UK. Okay. I don't even think you can get a handgun license here unless you've got a specific reason why you need one. Okay. Rip. That's not good. Guess we need to go and do... Well, we can go do a nightmare dungeon. You'll just have to wait for me to clear the entrance. I guess that's the best we can do, right? And I'm going to have to choose one that obviously doesn't have horrible stuff in it. Oh, that's right. I've got a nightmare dungeon. This one hasn't got any of the crappy mods on it, like Stormbanes or anything like that. I don't like choosing those when I boost people in softcore, let alone hardcore. I actually need to do the aspect for this anyway, apparently. Oh, you're part of a gun club. Okay, that makes sense. You can do that in the UK, and you might eventually be able to get a handgun license, but I don't know what the license normally goes to. Watch for slay alls. Yeah, if it's a slay all, then obviously we'll have to be careful of that. Good point, Psycho. Thank you for letting me remind me. Just let me check the entrance here, guys. I think you're good, though. Yes, these are about the same levels before, so you definitely don't want to get hit by them. You'll not have a fun time. You should be safe in the entrance here now. Yeah, if it's a slate all, we'll have to be careful of that to make sure nothing TPs on top of you. That is a really good point, Psycho. Thank you for letting me know and reminding me. I'm not going anywhere. Got you on phone and play. Oh, nice, dude. Appreciate you, man. It actually helps me out a lot, to be honest. It's currently the quiet points of Diablo 4 because we're in the sort of like run up to the new expansions. Everyone's off doing, you know, everyone's kind of just waiting for that now. So we're doing a bit of hardcore here. And then we'll probably do, if people want to do some softcore community bosses and stuff later, we will. We'll do some gold giveaways today for sure. We got loads to give away. And there might still be people that actually would benefit from it. We're probably not going to play too much more now. Where we're going to actually need the gold that we've got between us. Honestly. If needed, Slayals TP back to town till all done. They will TP on front. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. That's funny, so am I. Little Nats is actually a secret, like, agent, you know. Hit the portal if any enemies spawn. I think he means the entrance, right? Yeah, viewership at D4 is low. It will be. But that doesn't bother me. I don't really look at the numbers much, honestly. I mean, I do, but I've learnt to not care too much, you know. I've got you guys here, and that makes me happy. We have a good time. And actually, playing the hardcore has actually kept the game fun for me during this season. Because I've had to actually play where I'm not just completely loaded up on everything constantly, you know. And it's given me an opportunity to play a different class as well. From scratch, and I mean I've played Necromancer before a little while ago, but it's always nice. I like to learn all the classes. You can specialize in one, but I do like to learn them all if I can. And what if there's enemies outside? Then we run like hell, like chickens, like headless chickens, and probably dead ones. I'm sure you can have a .22 here, possibly, yeah. You can only hold whilst part of it. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know if he's talking pistol or rifle. I mean, our police don't even get guns here unless they're specifically armed police. You have to have a special license in the police to be armed. Like, so where I work in London, you frequently see police walking around with like submachine guns, and they'll probably have rubber bullets in them. Actually, incapacitation bullets as opposed to bullets that will kill. But I don't know. Maybe they do have proper bullets in them. But even so, that you don't often see police with guns. Just normal police don't have guns in our country. Yeah, gun law in our country is super strict, super duper strict. Doesn't mean you can't get hold of them. Obviously, if you wanted to and you knew where to go, you probably could. But yeah, it's just how it is here. Nice. Our police are all holding a 9mm, so yeah. So there's probably a world where detectives might be able to be armed in our country. I don't know. I don't know the rules, but just normal police don't, yeah. You have to have a special license for it. The Metropolitan Police in London, a lot of them have the license. That's like a different tier. I've seen our equivalent of SWAT vans in London before. Yeah. Those are obviously all heavily armed, though, not 9mm. they're carrying like proper like M4A1 level guns, you know, like ridiculous things. If they're called out, there's something quite serious going on. I've only ever seen it once or twice in my lifetime. Your mate's sister is armed police. They have pistols and SMGs, yeah. Yeah. When I was a naughty boy. Oh dear. Yes, Eskio's a naughty boy. Got any goodies for me in hardcore? Sorry, dude. I missed that one. What goodies are you looking for, dude? I'm not laden with stuff, but if I can help, I will. I was just given a bunch of stuff myself, actually, for my character. But if you let me know what you're looking for, if I can't help, maybe there'll be someone here that can. So I'll see what we can do. You know Lauren, right? Yeah, Lauren, streamer Lauren. Yeah, blonde Lauren. I know she streams a bit, yeah. I've jumped in her... I don't think she knows I stream, or if she does, she chooses not to engage, and that's fine. I've jumped in her stream a few times, but I don't go in other people's streams and go like, oh, hey, I do this thing, by the way. Because it's just a bit weird. Yeah, I haven't seen... She's been on recently, but not, like, consistently. So I don't know if there's reasons behind that or not. But I do try and jump into her stream when she's on. She does a whole load of jumping between games and variety, though. So it's quite hard to keep track of what it is she's actually playing. I mean, it works for her. If I did that, it wouldn't work very well for me, I don't think. Gems, gold. I built a Sork, so I don't think you can help there. Well, okay. Is there anyone in chat that can help with... I think we've got Diabloiv, who's in my party. He can probably help with gems. We've got Blood Bishops, so we've got to be careful here. I just used the wrong thing as well. God damn it. Oh, well, if we get the crit here, we can probably kill him super fast, don't we? I've got to be careful with his bolts. When I did him before, he nearly one-tapped me, because if you get hit by all the purple bolts at once, they do a lot of damage. That's why people... Oh, dear. Yeah, so like, if he uses his bolts when he does that to you, and you don't have a way of getting out of it, that's what can end you, if you're not geared up for it. Yeah, these bolts here, if they all hit you, they can do a lot of damage. Easy enough to avoid, as long as you're not standing right in front of him. Just wait for the overpowers to come up there. Yeah, just avoid all those purple bolts. You just don't want to get hit by all of them all at once, because that's very bad. Yeah, let's do that. Get him. Oh, God, I missed him. Well, that was a newbie bone prison, wasn't it? Yeah, we got him. Yeah, it was a bit more comfortable last time I did it. Alright, one more, and then these guys will be at all will be at 55s. That's nice. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Where's this was a nightmare dungeon. Where's the is it TP'd on you? Oh man, I've got to come back to you guys to get to the thing, have I? Can one of you stay there so I can TP on you and come and get my glyph XP? Yeah, is there anyone in chat that's got any hardcore Sork stuff they can help Makindo with? You think we can run dungeon to loot at me? I think so, Diabloiv. I did clear it as best I could. Oh, one sec, I meant to TP on you. Let me TP onto you first. And then what we can do is I'll run through in advance of you and make sure everything is cleared. I thought hardcore as well, yeah. Has anyone on hardcore got anything to help Makindo with Sorks? Like gems, gold, anything really? Anna Martin, feel free to ask any question you want. I'm a veteran. Sork items? Yeah, what Sork items are you looking for, Makindo? I mean, Adam Martin, I'd say I'm pretty veteran at D4, to be honest. This isn't my first time playing the game. You know, I've probably got 6,000 hours in this game at this point, maybe. It's a lot anyway. A lot more than I should admit to, really. I just don't tend to play hardcore often, but I've done D2 hardcore, which is harder than this, frankly. Like, so, you know, I was doing level 99 trail, and I didn't die, I just didn't finish the 99, because it's a ridiculous grind. I think I got to, like, 96 or something. I need to go back and finish that at some point. That doesn't mean you don't know stuff that you don't know stuff that I don't. If that makes sense. Like, you probably do know things I don't. It's the thing I find about this game is no matter how good you are at it, there's always stuff to learn. I totally just TP'd back to the wrong thing again. For God's sake, what am I doing? Right, 2 seconds, guys. I am TPing on you. Getting distracted. Yeah, Ramzino. Dude, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? 6,000 hours, noob. Yeah, I know, right? What a noob. What a noob! Right, let me do my glyph XP here. I'll run through. I did do a pretty good job of clearing there, but I will just double check for you, so you can loot. It's a lot anyway. Hey Neil, how's it going? I just saw that. Yeah, I know. Good old distractions. Yeah, I mean, I mained Necro on season 1, 2, and 3. I did Bloodlance in season 1, and I actually got it to be pretty damn good. Even though it wasn't very good back then, because he didn't have any of the items like you got now. I did Blood Surge in season 2, even though it wasn't very good, because he didn't have any of the things you got now, but I still made it pretty good then. And then I did another build as well that season. I can't remember what it was. I did Bone Spirit before it was super duper good in season 3, and I made that pretty good as well. So I've done the builds before. I just haven't used any of the new mechanics because a lot of the stuff wasn't available. Right, so we're good on these branches. I'll just go and check the second bit. Hey, Psychotic Goldfish, how's it going, man? I feel like a noob or maybe a boob. Well, we all like boobs, don't we? Let's be honest. When my level 92 rogue gets one shot doing a nightmare dungeon where the enemies are only level 108. Well, rogues are quite squishy by default, right? Rogue is the one class I don't know much about because I've never really played them. Just not really my play style. Nothing against it, just not my thing. Generally, it doesn't mean I won't ever play them. I just haven't got round to it because I always end up playing something else and get distracted. So we've almost certainly got people in the channel who could help you if you're looking for help. Not that squishy. I mean, with rogues, you should be absolutely annihilating stuff because rogues generally just do that much damage, right? Yeah, Eskio here is a rogue expert. Lol, there are 2 things I love in this world, and that's boobs. But what if they've got 3 boobs? Maybe then you love 3 things. Who knows? Cheeky third boob. Yeah, I mean, I did specifically try and clear everything as I was going. Just double checking for you. But we're looking pretty good here. I think you can pretty much loot here, yeah. You're good. Total recall, indeed. No, not looking for help. I leveled 8 rogues in softcore this season alone. Just hardcore is not having it. All right, fair enough. So you know your stuff about rogue. Fair enough. Yeah. The thing about hardcore is also a place. It's also how do I word this? It's like an attitude thing. It's as much a mental game as it is a physical one, right? You've got to not if you feel bad about something, you just immediately back out. If you're not, you know, don't take risks when you don't need to, because that's almost certainly going to be an opportunity for you to get one shot. Attack speed and second wind, you can't die. Well, you probably can die, it just makes it a lot harder, right? You can't be invincible, I don't think. Hardcore is like Blizzard saying, Bohica, bend over, here it comes again! Yeah, pretty much. Surprise! Yeah. It's all good. Oh well, sometimes you just need a good old bending over. You know, that's what Blizzard's saying. That's their motto. Sometimes you just need a good old bending over. Start again, noob. Have you tried pit pushing this season? I just got, no, not really, Neil, because the 2 builds I did on softcore were not very good at pit pushing, and I just haven't got the energy to make one. It's just no point unless you're playing Lightning Spear or some other really crack build. I actually will pit push next season. My builds should be pretty good at it. I can do pit, have 130 points. Okay. Nice. Risk like what at Diabloiv made me do. Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? Right, we'll go do another pick, 'cause it's definitely a lot safer for getting your loot. We'll get his 55. It's like 156 for every class, then 168, I think, for Sorc. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, something along those lines. But my builds just weren't very good at killing the boss, and I don't enjoy pits in this version of the game. The bosses scale way too high, etc. Next season, I probably will push them though, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That Sorc build scales so well, nothing else can really compete, and it's just not fun for me, honestly. If I'm not having fun, I'm not having a good time, I don't see the point in it. It's just not... I just didn't enjoy it much this season. That's all. Can I make some more potions? I can make 1. Here we go. I need to get some resources for potions. What do you want, cat? Stop meowing at me. Come here. Hey, come here. It's just my cat's just come in like, meow, human, meow, love me. Pay me attention, you stupid human. Rectum, have you seen the article about Fall of Blizzard? I haven't, no. Is it a good read? I don't think anyone likes pits except the people that have the patience. Yeah, exactly. I think next season pits will be a lot more enjoyable. They're a bit better balanced. They feel better. Hello, cat. Like the bosses can still, the last 10 ranks of the PTR, the boss health did scale a lot still. But the thing is, the enemy's health running up to it felt a lot more, like they felt more relative. Like the enemies took longer to kill as well, so it felt like if you could kill the enemies getting to the boss, you had at least somewhat chance on the boss. And now that's not entirely the case. The very last 10 levels, it did scale off a bit more, like it does right now. But up until like 90, that's what it felt like a bit. You guys probably should be okay to come in now. I'm just blasting. So yeah, that was kind of my take on it. Pits were just a bit more enjoyable. Plus also, because you leveled up your glyphs in the pits, you had, you know, a bit. If anyone here has played much D3, your greater rifts, it's basically like a greater rift in D3. You do your dungeon, you finish it within your time, and at the end you get a certain amount of chances to level up your glyphs. And if you're doing super high ones like 70s or 80s, then you got like +3 or +4 every time you did it, and it was 100% chance up until your glyph being however many ranks close to. If you're doing a level 70, I think once your glyphs get to like 65, it starts to go down on the chances or something. But yeah, the other problem I've got with pits right now in this version of the game is they just don't have much reward. There's not a lot of purpose to it. The masterwork materials are negligible compared to what you can get from hordes, once you can do hordes at a good level. And the loot it drops is pretty much rubbish. Like, for the most part, you don't drop much loot, so it's negligible. And you still get not much loot in that version of the game, but at least you get your glyphs. And the glyphs are really significant for power in the next version of the game, honestly. It's a huge bump. Not only can you get the extended size, you also get the extended stat boosts, which might get even better as they might get better. Some of them might get better on Wednesday. Because I thought it was a bit strange how non-physical damage could get a certain multiplier, but then fire, a more specific damage type, had the same level of multiplier. So why would you not choose non-physical damage? You know? You probably want to make it so that the fire multiplier is even higher, so if you're doing a fire build, it's more desirable to use that glyph for the fire builds. But anyway, we'll see what they do. But also, they go to level 100, so all the additive bonuses on them go way higher. Like, way higher. So, like, you can get so much crit damage, so much all damage, so much vulnerable damage, etc. I do feel like some of the glyphs need a rework, because there are glyphs like on Sorc. I only really tried Sorc on the PTR. Some of the glyphs are just pointless. They just aren't going to work very well. They need hopefully, in Wednesday, they will rework some of them to give you more. What you want is you want to be like, I'm not sure which ones I want to use. Like, there's like 7 or 8 I want to use, and I can only use 5. So you have to chop and change and work out what works best for your build. That's what you want. Choices is good. Not being able to use everything is good, because that then creates more build variety, people trying out different combinations, but it also means you can't just have absolutely everything on, which is how it works right now. You just slap in 7 or 8 glyphs, screw the rest of the boards because that never outweighs your glyphs, and that's pretty much every build in every game in every, for the most part. So I actually quite like the fact they're limiting the Paragon boards for that. Some people won't like that, but I think it's good because it means you've actually got to make, you're making a hard decision that this is the board I want. You're going to take, you're taking it not just for the legendary glyph and the the legendary node and the glyphs, you're taking it for the clusters as well. And also, yeah, the legendary nodes are generally a lot better. Some of them have been reworked, so they're more appropriate for what they're for. So I think all rounds, they're definitely good improvements. It could still have more improvements, but it's definitely good ones. YouTube Blizzard just having problems with scaling. Their idea of difficulty is to give them an impossible HP pool and have them CC you into the ground. Yeah, in my PTR feedback, I actually said about the CC being ridiculous. I think they should remove crowd control from every non-elite enemy in the game. There are certain non-elite enemies that can blind you and do certain things to you, which is just stupid. Because the problem with those is they're not templated, so you don't actually know what's hit you. So you're going through and you're just getting blinded suddenly, and you're like, what on earth just crowd controlled me? And you've just used an unstoppable move, and you suddenly get crowd controlled again. So you're just like, what on earth did it this time? The big templated moves that you get on the elites and stuff, that's fine, because you can see them. You can actually attempt to outplay them. But the normal enemies crowd, where they're not templated, is just dumb, honestly. They should really just remove those. That was my recommendation. I'm sure there's other ways of doing it. But, yeah, I agree. I prefer game mechanics where you involve you. But exactly. It's exactly what I was just saying. I agree. Absolutely. And, yeah, exactly with the bosses. Exactly that. Over on Twitch, greetings, all being well. Marshy, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. People have been predicting the fall of Blizzard for 15 years, and they're still here pumping out games. I know, right? I mean, I'm excited for this new... I'm excited for this, you know, for this expansion, so we'll see how that goes. I guess we take the bone board here for more essence, right? There's a couple of nodes in here that are useful. Yeah, it's also an easy activator. Where's the max life node cluster? Because that's the other one you might want. Yeah, so we rotate this around this way. We can get up here, activate a glyph. We could even take maximum life and armor. And then we could sack the rest of this stuff off. We don't need... Oh, well, the maximum essence is over there. That would have been nice as well, to be honest. What's more important? Probably the max life and armor, I guess. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Just seen some streamers react to it by Jason Skirrett, but he's got a book coming out about it. Oh, fair enough. Prob spelled his name wrong. I mean, I don't know the guy. YouTube Adam Martin. Plus, they have never fixed the issue with all these things stacking rather than just being one instance. Sending in 100 pools of poison should give you 1 poison effects. But no, 100 instances of poison. Yeah, I agree. Dot damage can be a bit savage in this game, like it can in a lot of them. Ramsino, wallers, snake lasers, ice circle things on the ground, you're 100% dead, yeah. But at least you can see the walls, you can see the snake lasers, and you can see the ice circles. So those are okay. Maybe a bit too much all at once, but they're okay mechanics. Being hit by non-templated mechanics, however, I do have an issue with. Because it's like, you can't see them. They just hit you, and you're like, oh, great. I've been blinded, or whatever it is you've had happen to you. Glad to hear you well, Marshy. Glad to hear you well. The first 30 levels of the PTI was being trapped by wallers, another CC every 2 minutes or so. Yeah, it was crazy. The CC definitely felt mental. They said they toned it down. It did not feel like they toned it down. Psychotic Goldfish. Every enemy and its mother was a waller in the PTI. I know, right? I got so sick of walls that I took a sledgehammer to my own, right? Yeah, pretty much. I legitimately made a point about this in my PTR feedback. Can I ask, do I delete the Eternal characters before this season closes? I would keep at least one Eternal character, just so that you can access Eternal on a character. But otherwise, you can do what you like. I will probably delete the majority of my characters. I will keep one character so that I can access my Eternal stuff. Because I'm going to need the character slots next season. Until we get loadouts, which is not coming in Season 6, but may well come in Season 7... we're going to have to still create lots of characters to be able to have all our different builds active all at the same time. So that's a bit unfortunate. Right, did we pick up anything good there? No, not really. How many more of these things? Oh yeah, I've run out. Okay. I mean, if you remove your gear, you can put it in your stash, and then it'll carry over, right? Loadouts tell more. Yeah, they've said that they're going to be doing loadouts, Mackindo, but it's not coming in Season 6. So we could probably... we could have... It's reasonable to think that maybe it will come in Season 7, but they've not announced that officially. So I wouldn't hold me to that. But they have acknowledged loadouts and that they want to bring it to the game. Which is more than things like the auction house, where they've just quite outright said, no, we are not thinking of doing that right now. Now, that might change, but that's what they've said. You guys should be able to jump in now, by the way. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Justin. How's it going, dudes? Justin is I can't English. Justin is an RL friend. Someone I know in the real life. I know, I have real life friends, guys. Jesus Christ. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Immortalize. If you haven't met me before, I am part of the main stat team in the Diablo 4 universe and ARPG universe. We're just doing a bit of hardcore here, and I'm just helping some people level up a bit. We're aiming to get to level 100 on this Necro. We're at level 90. Hope you all had a great time over in Justin's stream. How was your stream, dude? What were you getting up to? Psychotic. If the loadouts don't hold the Paragon boards, they'll be useless. Well, I'm hoping loadouts will be gear, skills, Paragon boards, everything, right? I'm hoping it'll be all of that. But we'll see. Wait, Immortalize, you touch grass? I know. It's that unbelievably daring thing. Like, I touched the grass? Hey, first message in chat. Yeah, Paradise Panda, welcome in. And yeah, welcome in. This is the raid, dude. How you doing? Glad to have you here. How you doing? I effed it up, but whatever. No worries. You're good. You're good. Was doing some prep for a challenge account on old school RuneScape. That's right. Justin here is a massive RuneScape player, I believe. Hoping to kick off a new challenge next week. Nice, dude. I'll have to try and jump in on your stream sometime, because I haven't seen old school RuneScape in action for a long old while. I have seen you playing it, though, occasionally. So I'm guessing you're probably quite good at it. It's been around a while, right? I actually know some people that works on it over at Jagex. Yeah. Over in Cambridge, but they were recently acquired. I can't remember who bought them. It was a lot of money, though. Or they're being acquired. It's a lot of money, either way. The real world is not for me. The graphics are overrated and it spells funny. Yep, pretty much. I don't know if he considers me a friend. I'm an online friend of Justin's. Fair enough. I'm sure he does. I did just spend like 5 hours trying to do something that should be easy and failing. Fair enough. When you say it should be easy, what exactly are we talking about here? I mean, the last time I played RuneScape, I just remember farming ore and making armor and stuff. You know, all the basic stuff you do. And that's a very long time ago. Probably when we were at school and I was playing on the, playing on the school computers when I shouldn't have been. So quite a long time ago. And then I found Diablo, and that was the end of my gaming life for anything else. Well, Final Fantasy and Diablo are the two things I tend to smash. And it's wet and miserable most of the time. That is true, Marshy. It is now wet and miserable in the UK. And it will be for the next 6 months, probably. So that's the end of our summer. Last time I ever played RuneScape, I was in junior high in the library instead of studying. Exactly, right? Yep, that's pretty much what I just said. Yeah. Over on YouTube, Adam Martin, since polls have revealed that most people play this game solo, that's true. One of the reasons people play this game solo, though, is because they haven't got a way to match up and play with people. But there is the party finders coming, and if that works like D3, that percentage will definitely increase towards multiplayer. Because people will be like, oh, cool, I can play on my own, but I can just go find me a party for this thing, and they will just go and be shoved in a party, hopefully with a group that's around the correct level, doing whatever it is that they're trying to do, and they'll be like, wonderful, I can do this thing now. So, I think a lot of people will start playing in multiplayer when it's a lot easier to find it. Most people probably don't just have loads of people they can play with. I legitimately have people jump in this channel, and my Twitch channel, particularly, looking for people to team up with, or looking for people to help them with things, because they haven't been able to find anyone to do it with, because there's been no way to do it in the game. They've had to go and seek that out through Twitch or Discord or any other means of finding players to play with. So I think the party finder will make a big difference there. How much of a difference it'll make, who knows, but I would expect it to be noticeable. Yeah, you got 4 mythics on with 150k max life and just no. Like I see it, Horde 8 impossible without carry unless your build is absolutely cracked. Not great game design. Yeah, you pretty much need a really good lightning spear or a really good blood surge necro for that, right? Particularly lightning spear. I tend to do 7s anyway. They're just more efficient unless you really, really can blast T8s super fast. It's just not efficient to do them. He was trying to get your fire cape on my old account, but I'm using that for this challenge. Okay, what's the fire cape do? Yeah, you're just going to treat me like an absolute RuneScape noob because it really has been that long since I played it, and I might not have ever even got to that level anyway when I did play it. I need friends to actually enjoy this game, though I wish I could have refunded it, but sadly Battle.net doesn't let you. When did you last play this game, Paradise Panda? Because D4 has significantly changed since release. And the expansion comes out on 2 Tuesdays' time, which is going to further enhance that change. It's probably going to be a very... If you haven't played since early on when it came out, the game will feel like a totally different game. Honestly, a year ago, yeah. Yeah, you won't even recognise the game now, honestly. The whole loot's been changed. All of the balancing's been changed. When the new season comes out with the expansion, they're stat squishing everything, making the numbers lower. Although people still manage to break the numbers and get into the billions. But that's what the PTR's there for. When we get the patch notes on Wednesday after the dev campfire chat they do, I expect we'll see some pretty significant changes that will... address the fact that you could still scale the numbers like silly. Yeah, so the game is significant. There's just so much stuff. I can't really go through everything as to why. The game works properly now, for starters. There's a lot more content, like way more bosses and stuff. There is a proper end game like loot chase now. So you get these here greater affixes. So you'll see my intelligence on this mace I've got up right now. It's got a star on it. You can get a star on every single stat on your item, and that means it rolls maximum stat and 50% higher. So that's like your loot chase there. All the uniques were buffed to be better. You can get greater affixes and all those. You can actually achieve getting the mythical items now. I haven't got any on hardcore yet, but you can get them. So there's a whole load of stuff. It's not perfect. There's still some issues. Mercenaries are coming in with the expansion, more endgame stuff. New class looks sick. New areas. So the new area is going to be down here. It's going to be all of this down here. It's going to be in the Hantu. All of this. It's going to be about this size down here, right to the bottom of the screen, and it'll come round. It's going to be about the equivalent of maybe these two together, maybe 2 and a bit. I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly, but it's going to be sizable. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, the expansion was a bit cheeky to ask for a lot of money for it. I agree. But it is actually quite significant what they're releasing with it. So they're bringing runes in, although they're not really runes. But yeah. But you are right. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't enjoy the game the first time round, what I would do... I would give the original game a go again, though. You wouldn't recognise the game like you played it a year ago. It is very different. And I'm not just saying that because I am obviously a huge fan of Diablo and I still play it loads. Obviously, I'm a little bit biased and I acknowledge that, but it really is a very different game. Most people would agree with me on that, whether they like it or not. Doesn't mean it necessarily is their cup of tea. I'm Canadian, so I literally have to pay the same price as the game itself. Yeah, it basically is here as well. It's like 55 UK pounds or something for the standard version, something like that. So yeah, I mean, it is expensive. The expansion is expensive, for sure. Oh, $90, yeah. Yes, that's probably £60-ish. Maybe 65. Although I don't actually know the Canadian... Is that Canadian dollars? I don't know. Is that different to US dollars? Sorry if I'm being ignorant there. I don't actually know. I'm actually going to run back. I should have run back and check. I'm going to come back and make sure there's no one up there. Actually, no, you should be right there. Canadian is worse than US. Okay. I see. €40 if you have the game in Germany, yeah. John Doe, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Wait, if it is bottom, why did Nirel travel to the ship and boat? Well, I don't know. I think she was off searching for stuff, but yeah, I guess we'll find out in the story, right? But yes, you are right. Why, indeed. But it is at the bottom, yeah. US, they pay $20 less. All right, I see. Yeah, but I would, if you've got access, if you've got Game Pass or something, you can play it on Game Pass now. I'm guessing the expansion will come out on Game Pass as well. So if it does, then that would be a much cheaper option of doing it, right? It's about $70 for New Zealand for the base version. Hey, we got Monstars now. It's another D4 streamer. How's it going, dude? How was the rest of your stream earlier? I was lurking in there for a while. I was lurking in loads of people's channels first thing this morning. I was up super early for me because I went to bed really early last night. So I was just chilling, actually spending some time in other people's channels for once because I had the energy and time for it. Psychotic, man, all the A-listers in here. Yeah, we got Macindo, we got Monstars, we got all sorts of people in here. I'm blessed. Does tempering reset come in season 6? When yes. The thing about the tempering reset in season 6 is it's a scroll, and you can only get one a week. At least that's what I understand, and you get it from one of the new endgame mechanics. So you're not really going to want to use that unless it's a real like endgame goated GG item, and you've just been really unlucky with it. You're not going to want to waste it if you're only getting one a week. Now that number might be different. They might actually end up allowing you to get 3 a week. I don't know, but my understanding is it's meant to be 1 a week, I think. So it's really not going to be something you can get a lot of. That might be per character. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I've not had a chance to play it. But yeah, either way, even if you've got 3 a week or if you get 1 a week on each character, you are not going to want to waste those on anything but particularly very good items, right? Well, it does, but I guess you don't want to make it too easy. Otherwise, people will just farm them and then the tempering's pointless, right? Having a way to make it so that absolute GG triple GA items can be reset is good. Making it so you can't do it very often, I think, is also good. Maybe 1 is a little bit too stingy, and if it is, maybe they'll adjust it. But they'll probably add these things on the side of caution to start with, because they won't want to break the game economy completely. And I get that as a game dev, to be honest. It was good. Had to sleep though. Had a big week at work. Was away for a few days at a conference. You know how that can be exciting. Oh, wow. 6-hour drive. Yeah, fair enough. What was the conference? Was it exciting? At least? Hey, Zaros38. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Since you need to be 30 levels above us in order for us to get XP, we are probably at the end of getting XP from your runs. I need to be... One sec. Since you need to be 30 levels above us in order... Do you not get XP when I'm more than 30 levels above you? Are you not getting XP now? I didn't know if they... I mean, I don't normally boost... I thought I could boost you regardless, so you should be able to get stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be that quick in here, I guess. Once you get to 55 plus, it does slow down a bit. Obviously, if you're in Horde, you're just killing that much stuff. You have to remember, I'm also doing chat at the same time. So I'm not running through this at the absolute quickest speed I can. Because I'm playing hardcore, so I'm trying to make sure I'm paying attention as well as not ignoring chat every dungeon for the entire dungeon. So it feels bad now as well. Yeah, bricking is just bad. At least you have a way of unbricking a GG item. The amount of times, one of the reasons I got fed up of pushing pits is because I got fed up of bricking GG items, which you did not get hold of very easily or often. You know, you'd either pay a fortune for them, or you'd drop them once in the blue moon, and then you'd brick it, and you'd be like, well, I can't be bothered anymore, because I'm not going to drop another one of them anytime soon. I get good XP, yeah. I think you should be getting okay XP. Just make sure you got potions on and stuff. Blood Bishop again, wonderful. Obviously, I've got to make sure I don't get hit by the shadow mechanics by him, because he'll just do more damage to me. Get rid of the blood blisters as well. Oh no, 2 blood blisters. No! Oh, let's not get hit by all of them. That'd be bad. Just treat everything like it's going to one-shot you, because then you've just got a lot less chance of being one-shot. Just got to keep an eye. If he does that and the purple bolts come out, I'll use my blood mist. That's what I'm saving it for. Yeah, let's not rush him right now. That's how I nearly... The one and only time I went down to a third HP is when I dived in at that point and he got his purple bolts on me. It didn't, like, get me properly to the point where I nearly pooped my pants, but it was pretty close. Ooh, my Mobring ovals are full. Very nice. I guess we'll keep that. Ooh, hello. That's quite nice. Sell that one then. Keep that. Intelligence critical chance ring, you say. Ooh, that's nice. Probably make use of that at some point. Right, back into town. Do not die for our sake. I'll try not to. Was just every workshop manager from our company around the country talking about future add-ons to new fleet vehicles. So after 3 days of it, it was starting to wear thin. Yeah, I imagine, dude. Well, you got it done now. So, on to the weekend, eh? On to the gaming. Well, hey, that's what we like. Did you say you was playing hardcore? What happens if you get stun locked? If I get stun locked and die, I'm dead. You either start again or you don't play hardcore anymore. But yes, I'm playing hardcore right now. Yeah. You need to go feed the kids, so I'll be back. Thank you for that. Absolutely, Ojin. You're always welcome, dude. No worries. Yeah, we're in hardcore monsters, yeah. Not quite 100 yet, but we're getting there. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing with my Paragon board here, so I'm just going to go and head and... I would quite like the max life and armor here. It's quite a nice node cluster. It would be logical to go that way, wouldn't it, really? Work out whatever glyph I can activate in here. Easily. Oh, let's go salvage this stuff over here, I guess. Shit, how many glyphs have I got in right now? So look. I think this is maximum going to be a 7 glyph board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I thought so. And I can probably get... I'm not sure if I can get another one in there. We'll have to see. What are you after, cat? Stop meowing at me, please. Damn, that would annoy you. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the gem. Very nice. I can actually use that now as well. Well, hey. Yeah, that's just part of the fun though, right? I mean, I play softcore most of the time, John. But I don't, yeah, I sometimes dabble in hardcore. It's the end of the season now, so most people are sort of like not really hanging about, so figured I might as well just get in and down dirty. I can't even add another gem right now, so I'm just going to dump this in the box. Over here. Right, well the question is, what do we do next? I'm actually going to go and check my seasonal rewards, because I haven't done that for a while. That might give me a bunch of resources, actually. How many times has it happened to you? I am on my first character in hardcore. I haven't died yet. Not this season, anyway. In fact, actually, I have never died in hardcore on D4 yet. I've died on D2 before, which is harder than this, with a character that had stuff on it, which was really hard to replace. And yeah, it upsets you, but you have to just learn. If you die to something, you have to... Unless you get cheese killed, in which case that sucks, but you just have to learn to get on with it. If you die, you die at the end of the day. But no, I haven't died in hardcore on D4 yet. I did one on pre-season 1, and I didn't particularly play it much, and then I didn't really play hardcore again until now. And we're at level 90 now. But I'm quite a patient person when it comes to these games, so that helps a lot, to be honest. Being patient, not to try and rush everything at the highest level immediately, and go in and do things as and when you're actually ready for it. Hardcore on D4 is pretty easy. Your lights could go out, boom. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I mean, it is pretty easy. I mean, obviously, if you get DC'd or whatever, then yeah, rip, I suppose, but that would just be a bit unfortunate. That could happen to anyone on any game, though, really, to be honest. Right, we can put the big boy ones of these in now. I still won't have enough armor, though. No, I'd need to roll armor elsewhere, so we get the shield on for now, I think. It's just got so much armor on it. Yeah, I'll replace that as and when I can. Morimoto 73. Hardcore. Gain nothing, lose everything when you die. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm just doing it because I was challenged to do it, Morimoto. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? What are you enjoying playing? I'm presuming you're a softcore player. I do mostly softcore normally, but it's I was challenged to do it, so we're going to get to level 100, I reckon. Sarcasm. Fun feed, though, man. Going to go listen to some jams, but I got you subbed, mate. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube, dude. I appreciate you. Catch you around sometime. I'll be on again tomorrow evening at some point, I imagine. So yeah, enjoy your jams. Catch you soon. Right, well, I don't have any. Oh yeah, I was going to talk to this guy, see if there's any stuff I can get. There is stuff I can get. Ooh, goodies time. What is it going to give me? Do one at a time so I can actually see what I get. Oh, the fortitude potion. That's nice. We don't need this. We don't need this. That is giving me a couple of bits as well. Want to do more pits? We can do whatever you like, dude. I don't mind. I suppose we'll keep hold of it. We're never actually going to use it, but... I mean, pits is fine. We can level up on that, can't we? Yeah, we'll just salvage all these.
How can I help?
I mean, even when we can get to a point where we can do some hordes and you can stay alive, that would be better for XP, but that would be a lot harder for you to stay alive in right now, I think. Yeah, softcore. I like my character and I want to keep him forever. Absolutely, fair enough. What builds you been playing, Morimoto? Oh, banger of a tune. I think one of the things I didn't like about D4 is click move. Can you use WASDs? Yes, they added this, John. Also, their default click and move sucks. So I changed it. By default, you've got this on, combine, move, interact, basic skill. I've turned that off because that means when you're moving, like if you want to move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, you could do this, but then you could end up hitting a hitbox for like a boss, and then it'll run you towards the boss, and it would just really feel really clanky. So that's one thing. So I turned that off. I've turned off basic skill slot, so that's no longer left click, and I use a mouse. I've got other mouse keys, so I use mouse key 5 here for constant use skills. And then I've made it so move and interact only are left click, so you only move and interact with this, and then you attack with your right mouse. But they actually did add the option for keyboard movement. So you can do keyboard only, you can do keyboard movement and attack with your mouse, so you can now use WASD for movement, yeah. They added it. Omen, it's a banger of a track, yeah. Barbarian Whirlwind, nice, yeah, Barbarian Whirlwind's very popular build in pretty much every Diablo ever known to man. Yeah, decent. It's probably going to be quite good next season as well from what I've seen, but we'll find out more when we get the final details, for sure. Let's go... Yeah, I suppose we go do a couple more pits here. I mean, I don't have any more rune stuff, so I legitimately cannot open any of these. Because I haven't done as much hardcore as other people, so I just don't have the resource. On the wall, gonna go away. Oh yeah, wait a second, there's quite a lot here. There they go. Oh, you should be good to come in now. This song was on my playlist in the GIM for years. Yep, yep. It's an absolute banger, right? They're from near where I'm from a place called Chelmsford. It's not that far away from where I live. How's it going, Lord Carnage? How's it going, dude? How long are you on for? I could run you through some tormented bosses. Remy offered me this earlier. The problem is I don't really want to risk getting slapped, honestly. But, I mean, I'm going to be on for 5-6 hours, probably. So we'll see how we get on. Because, yeah, I mean, I know you've got the character for it and hardcore now. You've got Lightning Spear Sword, haven't you? That's slapping pretty well. Sit outside the door and you can still get drops. Okay. Alright, well, if we coordinate so that I definitely can't be killed, then yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. Why not? I was going to do solo self-bound on this, but there's not a lot of time left now in the season, so if I get a Doombringer particularly, that's one thing that'd be very nice. Harlequins would be nice, but the Doombringer would be very, very nice. What's the best way to get blood in hardcore? I have like 15 and I'm sick of Helltide. No one is ever around to do the Blood Maiden. Well, unfortunately, it is the Blood Maiden, I think. I haven't really gone farming for it myself yet, to be fair. Anyone who wants to join, more than welcome. Nice, okay, well when we get to it, we can do that. I say I'm just super cautious when I play hardcore. I don't really take risks normally. Hey, Tegan's in the house. How's it going, Tegan? Be lurking. I'll be home in like 30 minutes. No worries, dudes. Just let me know and then we can link up for sure. Oh. John Doe's making me have a little dance. Thanks for the dance, dude. What was the offer? He's offering to do tormented bosses on hardcore, Mackindo. Tegan, I'm good. Di, did you mean to drop there? I'm guessing not, because I've just seen you log back in. Yeah, he's offering to do tormented bosses, Mackindo, yeah. I'll give a kiss for some runs. You'll give a kiss for any. You give us a kiss anyway. No runs required. Give us a good old smack of love. I love that you've got a similar sense of humour to me. So when I said that earlier in your channel, you kind of got where I was going with it. You know, other people probably were like these guys are getting a bit too frisky for me. Guilty as charged. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Oh dear. Got to have fun with it though, haven't you? At the end of the day, got to have a laugh sometimes. Going crash for no reason. Yeah, that's definitely weird. I'd probably wait until I get to the boss and then maybe you can join in. See if you can join in at that point. I may take you up on the offer. I'm usually working when you're doing it because we're opposite in the opposite time of hemispheres. Yeah. Yeah, it's legitimately it. If I'm degenning it, then he's normally in the afternoon and vice versa, really. Okay, if you Diabloiv, you could probably join back in. You can't join when you're in a pit. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I'll go to finish this then. Right. Time to finish the boss. Let's go. Come here, resurrected malice. It's time to give you a hammer. Come on. Die. Goodbye, you idiots. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah. Are you really boys if you don't kiss? Yeah, exactly. What is life without dancing and risk? I know, right? Motto of my life, dancing and risk. You joker. Oh dear. Oh, I really want that ring in my life. Oh. Oh, have I got... Oh. I thought I had Starlight on. It turns out I don't. And my essence is still okay. No wonder I can't smash my essence over and over. I've just realised. Or maybe I didn't have the resource for it. How did I do that? What? What have I done here? Okay, well. I should probably... How's my resources looking here? Let's, yeah, 1 second. Let me... Have I got the resources for this? I might do. I want blood attack speed on this as well, because this has got crit chance on it as well. I could probably roll attack speed on it as well. This will probably brick on me anyway. Yeah, it looks like it's going to. Mega rips. Yeah. Oh well. I will just put the aspects on then. I didn't realise I didn't even have Starlight on for some reason. I thought I put it on. I must have forgotten. I swear I put that on. Well. Well, my resource was doing okay even without that, so that's interesting. Interesting. Alright, good. Butt touches! Gentle grope at the cheeks is fine. Play ball. What have I walked into? Hey, Noma, how's it going? Looks like you've walked into butt touches and kisses. All round in hardcore. Hey, Cletus is back. How's it going, dude? How was dinner? What did you end up having? Please tell me it was all of the tasties. You didn't see anything here. Well, I imagine my resource will be a bit better here now. Because I've got Starlight on. It turns out I didn't have Starlight on before, so no wonder I was running out of resource. Me being a scrub. Oh yeah, look at the resource now. Roll. Oh, helping the bosses more than anything, actually. Just be able to smash this over and over and over, so you'll be able to activate the banished lords more often. Get those guaranteed overpowers more often. Okay, the build's starting to come online a bit now. Yeah, you can feel it. It's pretty ridiculous. Was in a match, did you say they put... yes, yeah. They added WASD to D4. I actually went into a really long explanation as to what you could do without that, but yeah. The short answer is, yes, they added it. Yes, you can now WASD and set keyboard movement only, or you can put keyboard movement with mouse to attack, all sorts of things. You've got full customization over all of that now. As you like, pretty much. So if that was one reason you didn't like it, that will absolutely help. I'm the other way, not a fan of all... Yeah, I don't like it because I'm not used to it, but some people do. And one of my friends was also very happy that they added that, because that's what he prefers to use. It's funny how you see a lot of guys in different streams. Yeah. Well, you'll frequently see quite a lot of us D4 streamers in other D4 streamers channels as well, and I'd like to think that a lot of us, they're not doing that specifically for entire personal gain. We're actually doing it because we like to support each other in the community, because that helps all of us. If we all do that for each other, we're all helping each other, you know, and that benefits all of us at the same time. Like, I enjoy being a viewer as much as a streamer. So I never ever mention I'm a streamer in other people's channels unless people have specifically asked me about it or have started asking me, like, how was your stream or something, you know. It's their space, it's their thing. So I like to try and keep it that, if that's, you know, be respectful about it. And most people are kind of the same. Oh, this should be a lot quicker now, because I won't run out of resource quite as often. Yeah, look at that. Absolutely wrecked him. Very nice. Yeah, click to move and accidentally attack. Oh, well, yeah. No, so there's another thing you can do to avoid that. This is what I was saying, John. So the reason that is in D4 is because this is on. Combine, move, interacts, and basic skill slot. And basic skill slot is normally left click and mouse. I hated that. So I've turned that off. I've turned basic skill slot to not be left click. I've put that as a different mouse button. I use non-constant moves in there. And I've made it so only move and interact work with left click. So no matter where you click, even if you hit a hitbox of a boss, it won't run towards them and attack. It will just keep running wherever you click. So that's another way of solving that problem. But that's if you want to use your mouse to move. Because, yeah, the default setup for movement and stuff is just balls. Massive, hairy, stinky balls. Also, track. This song is unreal. Yeah, man. Playlist is pretty good. And all people are so nice in this. Yeah. The D4 community is really nice, yeah. Mum's the word, Noma. Yep. Bourbon barbecue glazed wings. That sounds pretty good. That's making me hungry now. God damn it. There is only one German streamer I really wouldn't recommend. Fair enough. I mean, look, we all have our preferences for this stuff or not. And that's fine. I think that's okay. Everyone has different tastes and stuff, don't they? I learned Vanilla WoW on WASD movement just because I didn't know any better. After getting into competitive PvP, I realised I had to move to mouse movement to continue to improve. Never finished the transition before quitting. Fair enough. Oh, what was the message? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, it's totally fine. I was actually going to get onto that and I got distracted. It's absolutely fine that people don't like other streamers and whatever. You know, like I say, everyone has their own preferences and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things, isn't it? Like, doesn't really need to be... They don't need to be called out. It's fine. No, I'm going to go. Yeah, that's obviously... No, it's not really. I mean, you know, everyone has a different way of managing their channel. I just like to keep it good vibes here. It does suck that you got treated in that way. That is not the way I conduct my channel, to be honest. But, you know, each to their own. And, you know, I guess the way I look at it is if you want to look at it in a positive light, you're better off without. And there's plenty of other content creators out there or streamers, however you want to look at us, for you to enjoy your time in. So, you know, look at it as you're going to benefit by being in somewhere else that is probably better suited for you. So I try to just keep positive vibes here. That's what we all want. And we want we want to play the games we love. We want to have a good time doing it, and we want to have a good vibe doing it as well. Also, Monstars with the gift sub to Diabloiv. Dude, thank you so much. And also, Diabloiv, welcome in. Welcome to Enthusiaists, dude. No more ads for you. No, you're okay, Diabloiv. Don't worry. Don't get me wrong. We all get feelings like that. There is definitely a few people's streams I've been in who have riled me up the wrong way over the years. For one reason or another. But, you know, that's the minority, fortunately, for me anyway. And, you know, now you found these other streams like mine and, let's say, Monstars or wherever else you've been in. I saw you in a couple earlier. And you're having a good time here, right? Hey, Diabloiv paying it back up to Monstars. Hey, paying it forwards. Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub. Monstars, welcome back in, dude. Oh, guys, I appreciate the support. Thanks, guys. Hey, Sniper 1. How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? What are you laughing at, Monstars? I guess you probably weren't expecting that, were you? It's like, oh, that's an unusual feeling. I don't often get paid back straight away. Always pay it forward, right? Well, you say that. That's not normally the case for people. Not at all, see? It doesn't... look, I've done it for people as well, and I don't do it expecting it back. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen as often as you would like to think it does. Yeah. And it's fine. You know, some people aren't in a position to do it, but... yeah, it's probably not a feeling Monstars is used to. Yeah, Sniper 1. I'm good, dude. I'm good, man. We're having a good time. We're blasting. Got a little bit of help from the community, and now we're helping back. So the hardcore Necro's getting going now. We're only doing level 1 pits here, because we're just helping level up Diabloiv. And in an environment that's, you know, relatively trivial here. I probably could push a bit higher, but it's nice and chill. Caught me off guard, yeah. I know, right? That would catch me off guard as well. Always watch your back, yeah. Indeed. Just shows exactly what we're talking about. Good people here. Exactly. That's what we want. In the community, not just my channel, just the community. I've just realised you absolute crazy people started a hype train. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, we want people. There's so many good people in this community. That's what we want. Good vibes. All having fun playing the games we like playing. And that hopefully that will extend even further when we get to Vessel of Hatred, which should be absolutely so much fun for all of us. I probably shouldn't stand in that like I just did. That's why I only just blast him in 2 shots. I was just waiting for the overpowers. I don't even know what glyph I'm putting in here. We'll just come through and work out. Non-physical, that's no good for me. Control could work. Corporeal could work, but these are pretty useless to me. Although that would help me solve resistances a bit. No. That's not going to work for me. That's not going to work for me. No. I guess Essence could work. That one won't really work. We probably want Exploit, don't we? Yeah, I think. Multiplier and Vulnerable. We don't have corpses, that's useless. Yeah, there's not many left to take here, really. Crowd control with intelligence or vulnerable application. Yeah, the exploit damaging enemies that are vulnerable increases damage. Yeah, maybe that's the one. 2k points can be contributed per stream. Absolutely. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, dude? Yeah, guys, if you haven't put your 2,000 points in for the community challenge, at the bottom of the screen, there is the channel points. You click on that, and at the top, there is a community challenge going on Twitch, and you can put 2,000 points in per stream, and when that is completed, I will do a community challenge cosplay stream with various options for you to enjoy yourselves with, and it will be 24 hours long. So make sure if you haven't, you put your 2,000 points in for this stream. Should actually probably look what glyphs this pro build has got on it. I'll have a quick look at that. Let's see what glyphs he uses. 2 secs, I'll be in the pit in a moment. I'm just going to have a quick gander at what this, what glyphs, how many glyphs and what glyphs this build uses. So yeah, this is 7, as I suspected. So corporeal, that is the one I was looking on using. Vulnerable, yeah, that's right. That's the one I was going to look to use. Curse, I've got that one. Essence, I haven't put in yet. Interesting. Control, I haven't put that one in yet. Overpower, I've got in. And no active minions I've got in. So which ones am I using that are useless right now then? Apparently, according to this build. Overpower, that's good. Oh, he's not using Blood Drinker for blood. Oh, I suppose you don't need Blood Orbs Fortify, do you? That does make sense, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. So you could absolutely change that out, because that one's not really doing much else for me. Yeah. I could absolutely change that out for one of these other ones. And still get the magic nodes here. Yeah, I need to level that up. Okay, so that makes sense. Curse, I've got the no minions one. He's not using territorial for damage reduction. That's interesting. Yeah, this is one I quite like having because it's in hardcore. Honestly, isn't there a damage reduction? Yeah, there's also Undaunted here. Yeah, I feel like until I get the Doombringer, I should go for something more defensive, really. Hey, 47 Zox, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you, appreciate you. What band is this? This is The Chemist. I will type it in for you. They are really good. I enjoyed them a lot. There you go. Welcome into the channel, though, dude. Hope you're well. How are you enjoying D4? I presume you're a D4 player. Marksman got carried away on Once Human last night, 4 AM finish. Lol, wifey's cross. Oh dear, oh dear. Did someone upset the other half by playing too many games? No worries, you're welcome, dude. Appreciate you. She's going to be the one staying up when expansion drops. Fair enough. Yep, I won't be sleeping much for the first few days when that comes out as well. Good times. Yes, this build I've got up, it is all damage, and I feel like until at least I've got the Harlequins and the Doombringer, I should probably go for the defensive glyphs over the offensive ones. Really. Got a bit of Pendulum on now. Gotta love a bit of this. I play a lot in the last time. Got so much time. Yeah. Yeah, same here, pretty much. My buddy in Canada has booked the week off work. Nice. I'm guessing you mean Canada. But yeah, I'm off work from the day of release up until the next week after that. So I will be blasting, same as I was this season, the same as I was the season before that. Yes, Canada. Okay. Only can't play when girlfriend comes home from work because we eat together every day. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do for food during that 24-hour blast. I'm probably just going to order pizza. Twice, probably. One for 12 hours and one for the other 12. It's going to be bad, isn't it? No, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna get streamer belly. I know, right? It's gonna be bad, isn't it? Gonna get proper fat. Gonna be rolling around like a potato. Like, look at me roll, boys. Order twice, but like 2 pizzas every time. Of course, if you buy one, you have to buy 2, right? Buy one, get one free. 4 pizzas. What could possibly go wrong? No, I'll probably have some stuff I probably will get one set of pizzas, and then I'll just have some other stuff around for, like, you know, prepped. That's probably my plan. I'll just eat well before I start as well. Come on, die. There we go. Beef jerky. It's not the easiest thing to get hold of here in the UK, honestly. It's like, I've had it before. You can get it here, but it's not the easy, you know, it's not just readily available in every shop like it is over in your neck of the woods. I hope you have a good coffee. I do have a good coffee machine, but I can't drink coffee. I've actually got a coffee machine, so my dad can have a good one when he's here, because my dad's a coffee snob. But I actually can't drink coffee. It makes me unwell. So I can drink cups of tea, though. We're British, so we do cups of tea here, which has more caffeine in it than a lot of coffee does, actually, funnily enough. Unless you've got, like, nuclear coffee. We'll do a dex activation here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Although, to be honest, it's kind of wasteful down there. Might not be the best use of time here. 5, 15. 20, 30, 40. Definitely could 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, you could definitely activate a vulnerable one here. I don't know. What boards does this guy use? Let's have a look. He must use this board, I reckon. Yes, he does corporeal there. I'll have to redo my boards at some point. I've literally just slapped these together. He's used cult leader there for sacrificial. Yeah, this is quite a well... Oh, I see. He hasn't used this board. It's quite a well put together board, this, actually. Yeah, interesting. I need to get to 100 and then I'll redo all my boards properly. Yeah, okay. I see what he's done. Yeah, this is quite a well put together board, actually. Yeah. We'll make the best of it, though. For now. No point in wasting money till we get there. You make your own jerky? Nice. I wouldn't even know where to start for that. I drink like 3 teas a day. You must be wired. Just sat there like, woo! Like all the time. Just running around in circles. That was a very high-pitched sound coming out of my mouth. I didn't know I could do that. I like this song. Like me a bit of Cell Dweller. Gotta turn this up a bit. Hey, GM Foe. Is that 3 litres of tea? Woo! You just be running around like, woo! Damn, son, that's high. Yeah. Are you ready for Sunday, GM? GM here's getting married on Sunday. Giggity, 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 giggity. Pissing all the time. I know, right? I was like, what sound effects was that? That is my special sound effect, that is. Yeah, it should be good. I promise to be semi-awake for it, which is more than I promise most people for anything these days. Also, I was playing some Core Keeper earlier. I messaged Jess about it, and she said, oh yeah, we love that. So I presume when she said we, she meant me, her and you. So if you want to play that at some point. I've only played it a little bit. It's just, I was just wanting to play something chilled earlier, and that's what I was doing. It's quite a cool little game. When we've got a moment. Hey, Replica Mick, how's it going, dude? Welcome into the channel. Hope you're well. Are you playing D4? You enjoying it? You looking forward to Vessel Hatred? All of the questions. Yeah, I don't think she beat a boss. I haven't done any bosses. I literally played it a bit earlier. Just got to grips with the game, so... I mean, I'm guessing you'll be super busy tomorrow, Saturday, right? Because you'll be preparing for Sunday, I would have thought, right? But if you do have a moment tomorrow, let me know, because I'm around all day pretty much until I stream in the evening. When we are back, I'll jump on a world with you. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, nice. Sounds good. Visit the toilet a lot, yes. Yeah, just started back, have a level 100 Necro, loving it. Nice. What Necro build you playing? You playing the one I'm playing, Blood Surge, or you playing Bone Spirit, or something else? You playing Minions? You playing Darkness? Glad you're enjoying it, though. I don't know when you played it before that, but the game has changed a lot in recent times. One Spirit, Bone Spirit, yeah. I played Bone Spirit in Season 3. Before it was like epically good like it is now. Really fun build, yeah. Yeah, there's a crazy version of that build next season as well, unless it gets nerfed where you just fire blood waves and get free Bone Spirits come out using the Blood Artisan's unique, and it's just absolutely cracked. So we'll see how that works out. That may well get a little bit tuned, but yeah, glad you're enjoying it though, dudes. I mean, I'm playing Blood Surge here because it's quite tanky, and I'm on hardcore here. So the aim is not to die. When someone comes to my channel and goes, I'm just starting hardcore, have you got any advice for me? I'm like, don't die? Question mark? You know, I know it's a bit savage when someone's actually legit asking for advice on how not to die. But you're like, kind of, yeah, I mean, that's my best advice. Don't die, right? Play it safe and don't die. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's like, if you ask an obvious question, you're going to get an obvious answer. It's kind of how I feel. Yeah. If something doesn't feel good, back out. Don't get risky. Don't go in. Don't go balls deep until you're ready to. Bye-bye, boss. Right, we can get a glyph in here. We probably want to put in... Yeah, that's intelligence activator. Okay, let's stick that one in. We're actually only on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Oh. Yeah, you still get the same amount there. Somehow activate, they've got to level that up. I guess we just go for another board. Just get the 7 glyphs in. Spin to win. We spin to win in this channel, guys. It's been a while since we spun to one. But we spin to win. Yes, we do. Yes. Cheers, GM. Don't stream on it. Don't stream it on hardcore with chat rewards that take your hands off the keyboard. Question mark. Well, I've got to make it tricky. I've got to make it difficult somehow, right? Hey, have a little cheeky dance at the start of a dungeon. It's alright. I'm safe. Woo! Little cheeky Star Wars cantina. Thank you very much, Diabloiv, trying to end my Necromancer before I get to level 100. I do have a vote going on, but the only point in voting now is for level 90 plus 100 or never. Because everything else I've passed now. Oh no, there's a 95. I changed it to be more granular, that's right. You know what's coming next. Vote 100. I do know what's coming next. Another cheeky dance, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to doing some nightmare dungeons at some point because I'm gonna have to level up some of these glyphs. But I suppose this is definitely safer for you. Hold my beer. We've only got just under 3 levels, and then you're out of that because I did add a 95 option. So we'll see how we go. I might actually be able to hit 100 tonight, I reckon. Plenty of time left in this stream. Another cheeky Paragon point. Nice. Vote 100. Oh, you guys are all giving me some faith. You got some faith in me. Vote never. Dies going all in. It's all on black. Never is too easy. Retired a character. I know, right? Pretty much. Yeah, retire character and start a hardcore druid. Yeah. Alright, let's go get this boss down. Chief Marauder, hello. Where's the bolts gone? Oh, I didn't fire any, mate. Oh, I destroyed them, one way or the other. Oh, I got Deathless Visage. Very nice. Right, let's just gonna go salvage quick. Oh, we got more. Very nice. Just gotta get that bad boy activated.
Do some steel, you need. Use it well.
That's my part, though. Yeah. I suppose you should be getting some decent amount of loot from this as well. Yeah, you should be good to come in now, I think. So when are you starting a hardcore rogue? I've never played rogue. Probably not anytime soon. We're going to be all in on Spiritborn next season, I think, baby. 2 Tuesdays' time. It's looking pretty good. Spaghetti. It's a bit wonky, this tune, isn't it? New Rogue Ultimate looks like fun. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's pretty insane. I'll have to see what they've done with it when the PTR, well, when the patch notes come out after the post-PTR stuff, because there were some rogue interactions that were definitely quite broken, I'd say. Very strong. They may get toned down a bit, we'll see. We shall see. You got a Wednesday to jump off on it, nice. Nice, man. I'm going to be blasting it at least 24 hours from the second I can. I've got the whole week off from release day, so we're going to be blasting pretty hard. You're going to start with Druid next season? Nice. You got a build in mind for it? You're doing hardcore, I presume, right? I'll be on softcore to start with, of course, because I'm going to be build theory crafting stuff. Old man Parker for the follow. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You enjoying D4? Looking forward to Vessel Hatred? Is it old Monster Cat? Maybe. Maybe quite a bit of that. Nah, softcore first. Yeah, fair enough. Was listening to this today. It's a tune. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little bit wonky though, isn't it? Definitely reminds me of being in a club when you've had a few vodkas and you're like, you're not sure whether you should be smashing your forehead on the floor or the ceiling, but either way, you're having a good time. Counting the days, just like all of us. So we're playing hardcore here to help count the days down, keep the game sort of feeling semi-interesting. What are you planning on playing to start with? Are you starting with Spiritborn? And if so, have you got any ideas how you're going to play it to start with yet? You hit me there, dude. Rude. Dead. Very good. Probably start with Barbarian and go Spiritborn. Nice, man. You're a big Barbarian player then, are you? Yeah, I've been maining Sorc as generally my go-to. I've mained Necro in a few seasons. But I've already put together 3 builds for Spiritborn and they look really fun. Just really interesting to put together. So I think I'm probably... and also, my favourite class in D3 was Monk. So I'm probably lying to myself if I say I'm not actually going to start and play Spiritborn. I probably am. Can very much see myself maining that next season, like a lot of people. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've actually got 2 Sorc builds put together as well. Hydra and Charge Bolts, both pretty good. So yeah. Probably be trying to throw a few more Spiritborn builds together before we get to that point as well. Before it drops. Avoid all the spoilers that will be coming from the 4th onwards. Do not want to see anything. Yeah, should be good. Needs to visit the toilet. No worries, you're good. I'll just go do some Helltide stuff while we're waiting. On a PS5, so no PTR for me. Start with what I know, then go to the unknown later. Makes sense, Old Man Parker, yeah. Yeah, it does suck that you can't do that on PS5. Maybe one day. I did do the PTR myself. I blasted Sorcerer, mainly. Couldn't do Spiritborn, of course. And, yeah. I mean, my Hydra and my Charge Bolts build did pretty well, and there was very little on it that is likely to be nerfed. It's more likely to be buffed than nerfed, if anything. Time to invest in a blindfold and earplugs or avoid internet after the 4th up to the 8th. Pretty much, yeah. It's going to be so... I'm just going to have to avoid YouTube like the plague. And hope that no one comes in the channel start blurting loads of stuff. The thing is, right, I haven't had that opportunity present itself to me, and I kind of want to go into the expansion. I'm happy to theorycraft based off of the patch notes that have been announced and everything. But I kind of want to go in and experience the expansion, right? No spoilers. Experience the gameplay. Find out how things work when they do. When I find out by playing it. That's how it should be. Hey, Zerte coming in with the Prime. 2 months. Dude, how's it going, man? It's great to see you. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. That means the world to me. Thank you. Back, needed space for new tea. No worries, dude. I just came to the Helltide and smashed a few things, so give us a sec. Let me just open up a chest or something. Probably a bit risky for you to come to this Helltide right now, I guess. Need to get to a place where I can teleport out. Here we go. Should be able to now. Here we go. The big stream at NDA ends on the 4th. Think Blizz should have held them to the 8th, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, it is what it is. It did upset me a little bit when I heard about that to start with, and I got my reasons for that, but I'm not going to kick and whinge about it. It is what it is. Can't change it. Positive thinking, move forward. So I'm just going to do what I was going to do anyway. I'm going to do my theory crafts. They're going to do my own thing. Don't care if anyone thinks I've copied them, because I haven't. And I'm going to put my builds out. And if people enjoy them, that's the main thing. If they don't, then that's fine too. You know, there'll be plenty of other options. And I'm just going to enjoy... I want to enjoy the game the way I want to enjoy it. And I hope that that's what everyone else can do as well. However they do that. So that's my thought process now. Yeah, there will be no support. There will be no spoilers. I honestly expected them to do early access like they did with the main game, but meh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they've chosen to go that way. I mean, I kind of get it from their point of view. From a business point of view, it's good for them. Obviously, it's not so great for someone like me, but like I say, life has a way of throwing good and bad things at you. Curveballs that are good and bad, things you can't predict. And it's how you deal with them that sort of defines who you are. And in this case, as I can't change it. It is what it is. So the best thing to do is try and make the best of a bad situation for me. It's not bad, but you know, not a great situation. And we'll just have a good time, play the game, and I'm just going to get my builds out. And I'm going to, you know, I'm pretty good at working out things before we get there, but I will get a feel for everything as we play it. And I mean, full disclaimer, I will be probably playing the campaign on stream. Like, people might not want to watch that, and that's fine. I understand. So I won't be upset if people don't want to hang in that case. You know, I don't want to ruin the game for anyone else as much as I don't want it ruined for me. So, because I mean, the production quality of the story in the original was actually quite good. That's one thing that D4 did do quite well compared to pretty much any other ARPG in existence, like of this kind. They don't tend to put that much effort into the production because that's not what the core game is about at the end. But they did actually put quite a lot of production effort into the story. It wasn't the greatest story known to man, but it was, you know, high quality cutscenes and so on and so on. And I fully expect that to be the same in expansion. So I want to experience that, and if anyone else wants to experience that without any spoilers, I totally understand. You know, you're only going to get that experience the first time. You can do it again a few times again, but you'll never get it the same as the first time. Oh, it's a banger of a track. I say the same when I defend hentai. Pardon my respects. Love it. You just can't experience it the same as the first time, eh? Love it. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a while since I've had me some hentai in my life. Oh, that's funny. This is an absolute banger of a track. Pendulum in flames. It's like a match made in heaven. Ah, enemy. Hey, Gaming Hellfire, how's it going? Sorry, dude, I missed that to start with. How you doing, dude? How's D2R treating you? Hell, I'll probably play along with you. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Oh, well, obviously, I appreciate anyone who does want to come and hang. But I totally understand if people don't want to as well. It's no biggie. That's one more we got activated. Nice. You hate the immune monsters in D2. They did actually add a way in D2R to get around those. You can get immunity. You can get these new charms which break through immunity. But yeah, I mean, they were designed to stop people from being able to play a one-trick wonder build, right? A one-trick pony build. Good playing Among Us. Hey, Among Us. Yeah, nice. That's good fun. If you've got a bunch of people to play with, that's a super fun game to play, yeah. Nice. So, In Flames is one of my favourite bands when I was a kid. This riff-tastic metal band. Lightning in a bottle type game. One of a kind. Yeah, man. Super good game. Though all my chips and tokens are hinging on if they add an ancestral drop percentage bonus in the seasonal buffs. You may well be right with us. We will likely find out on Wednesday, hopefully. And overpower. You know when I overpower because everything just dies. Yeah, you should be safe to jump in now, I think. Level 93. Only 7 more to go, chat. Only 7 more. Oh, I could just keep doing this all day. We'll get there eventually. Lies from my soul. Though the rarity of Ancestrals may not be that bad with the 68 of chest dropping. Yeah, that's the thing. We didn't have the Hordes in the PTR. Obviously, yeah, that may actually help. So, it's all subjective there, really, isn't it? And obviously there's other endgame activities as well, isn't there? Which we haven't yet done. Like there's one where you can set it, it's a timed dungeon or something, but you can set what loot you're going to get at the end. Like target farm loot in it. The Carased Undercity thing, which no one's really, well, no one's seen it yet. Obviously these people with the preview build, I assume, have had a chance to play it, but the rest of us obviously know very little about it. I'm guessing we'll hear more on Wednesday about this when they go through everything. I'm guessing this campfire will be quite sizable when we get it. Got a perfect pole arm for my build last run. 2 GA on willpower and crit damage. Nice, dude. Awesome. It's better than anything I've dropped yet. Lucky you. I think this playlist has reset. This is definitely where I started the playlist on. Might just change it after this run. Put something else on for a bit. Could use a restroom break after this one as well, actually. Been going for almost 4 hours. I think I deserve a restroom break. Feels so good playing with other and have 30 milliseconds. Normal was 200 plus. Yeah, man. Obviously, we're pretty much on the same data center as near enough, aren't we? Being both in the same region, for sure. I mean, 200 isn't too bad in this, but obviously lower is way better, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot with this on, I've got 30% more crit chance. That helps immensely with this build, doesn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Pulls me up to about 50% crit chance. Lovely. Easy collapse. Yeah, it's when you go to about 400, 500, 600. That's when it gets real, like, bad. Yeah, it doesn't matter how far apart we are. It matters how far away the data center is. You got to imagine you're sending and receiving from a data center, so you'll probably be receiving from their main data center, which will be the central of London or something, the center of the country. All right, I'm actually gonna quickly go for a restroom break, dude. If you can just wait a moment for me.
See some steel you need.
I was just gonna make sure I don't forget to do that. I will be back in a moment, chat. I just really need to go to the restroom, so I'll be. 2 seconds, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, I'm going to change the music over here a bit as well. Let's see what we got here. Kind of want to put this track on. Where is it? Yeah, let's put this on. It's a banger. Right, let's do this. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Gorge. What kind of dev am I? I'm a game dev. I'm a server engineer right now, but I used to be a client engineer. So I've done pretty much all ends. I've done, to some degrees, all angles of game dev, like from a programmatic point of view. I've done a bit of game design and all that as well. So I've done graphics, networking, AI, UI, gameplay, server engineering, back end. Yeah. How did I know you were going to play that? Yeah. It's a good track. But I'm gonna. The thing is, most of the playlists I've got haven't got this in, so I've manually played this, and I'll put another playlist on because it's like brand new, isn't it? You just got to ask if I've heard it. It's actually Jess that sent it to me, GM. Well, I think it's pretty good. I enjoy it. You know. Yeah, I like that they've gone back to some of their older sound in the guitars and like the they got the rapping and stuff in there again at least. Pandora features this song, was on a jog earlier this week and it played. Nice, man. Yeah. Yeah, there will be playlists. It's just my playlists haven't got them in it. Haven't got it in it right now. It's pretty good though. I mean, I think it's quite a good song. You know, if the whole album ends up being like that, then I'll enjoy it. You know, it's never going to beat the first two for me. That's my childhood right over there. But it's an enjoyable song. Right, let's. I'm going to put another playlist on here. I have got. We'll choose the other one. One sec. Where is it? That's the one. We'll play this playlist again because this is a great playlist. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed this playlist as well because it's got a good variety in it. Yeah. Chili Peppers to get us going. You wait until the rest of it comes on. It only gets better. What you mean with the new LP stuff, Jim? You hope uni accepts you. Which unis are you applying to? What are you applying to do? It's been a while since I was at uni. I graduated when I was 20. I might have been 24. I actually finished when I was 23, but my graduation was super late. But yeah, I graduated in 2013. Finished in 2012. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look. There's obviously no doubt that if those songs were sung by another particular singer, we would all probably enjoyed it more because that's the person we loved and everything, but it's never going to happen, so you have to sort of look past that. And if the band are having fun, they're enjoying it, and they're writing, I mean, the songs are good. And she's a good singer in her own right? She's a good singer. But he was a one of a kind, right? Obviously. He had a particular way of sounding and doing things, and that's what we all grew up with, so it's hard to look past that. But yeah, I mean, if the album's as good as those two songs have been released already, I will enjoy it. Probably a lot more than I enjoyed their... I mean, I enjoyed their last album, even though it was more of a pop album. It was okay. But I'll probably enjoy this one more, frankly. Level 70, nice. We're getting you there. Software engineering, nice. Okay. Which uni? I mean, obviously, I did games programming at uni, so I did basically do software engineering at uni, just more tailored towards games. Back in a time when there wasn't many courses to do that. Oh, there's probably more now, to be honest. A long old while ago that was. Which is a great fit for the band, and I get the last album wasn't really me either. This is a lot more punk vibes, yeah. It's definitely got more of the old school vibes in it for sure. Italy, Germany, okay, nice. How comes so you're going abroad? You're looking to go abroad for uni, are you? Actually, no, one second. Sorry, my bad. You are in Germany, right? No. For some reason I had in my head that you're from England, but you're not. You're from Germany, aren't you? So that makes a lot of sense. Don't ask me why. Me being a turnip. Yeah, okay. Is that a good university? I presume it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so getting back to the data center thing, yeah, you will be on a different data center, but it won't be that far away from me. The ping only starts to get high if you're going like across to the Americas and stuff, or if you're going, you know, like serious distance away. Oh, right, fair enough. Yeah, there's quite a lot here in the UK that does that now. It's a big trade here if you're good at it. Lots of jobs for software engineering. Right, let's get that in there if I can. Yes, got a bit of extra damage going on here now. Oh, probably want to make that a vulnerable applicator. You're going to be in London in December. Nice. What are you doing in London? I live near London, I do. I work in London, I do. Yes, I do, I do. Goodbye, Mr. Boss. You got violated. Girlfriend wants to see how London is. Nice. I'm sure you'll have a blast. There's lots to see and do in London, that's for sure. And if you come over during winter, you can go and check out Winter Wonderland. That's quite good. It's like a... Well, you can go get your mulled wine and go out, and there's loads of like winter-based stuff there. That's quite popular. And everything will be dressed up for Christmas and stuff, you know. Lights everywhere and, yeah, all that good stuff. Do you want to give us a tour? I don't even know if I'll have time, honestly. And it's not really something that's very easy to do in one day. Yeah. London's quite a big place, honestly. You'd need to figure out what it is you want to do. But my biggest issue is time right now. Honestly. Barely find time for sleep, let alone stuff outside of work and streaming and everything else I do. Right, let me just deal with these, because these will be quite nasty. There we go. 14 days, yeah, I mean, if you're there for 14 days, you'll be able to... You're best, rather than doing a tour, you're best coming over and just doing, like, working out what it is you want to do and fitting that in across those days, like, you know, not exhausting yourself constantly. You should be safe to come in now, I think. Because, like I say, London's quite a big place. There's quite a lot of places to go and see and do and things and stuff. So, yeah. I say you really need to work out what it is you actually want to see and do. I think Winter Wonderland would be a great spot. Yeah. You check that out. You might have to pre-book tickets. I can't remember, but that's on the whole of winter, pretty much in London. I can't remember exactly what spot it's on, but it's on the whole of winter. And you know, it's not going to be cheap, but it's a really nice, like, I've been there a couple of times. It's a really nice, like, place to go and see all this winter stuff and go get your mulled wine and go and enjoy a bit of London. There'll be loads of people there, and yeah, it's all very Christmassy, you know. It's like a little carnival fair sort of thing, but all winter style. Yeah, that's quite popular. So that's definitely something I can recommend. Alright, that's activated. Great. We'll come down here for the last one. Don't think there's another activator closer. Nope. I hope Monster did come home well. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. He was coming back from work and stuff, wasn't he? So. Right, let's get this boss down. Easy enough.
See some steel you need.
Just salvage all that stuff. Yeah, I'll get rid of these ones and then... Yeah, you should be safe to come in now, I think. Six more to go. Well, 6 more to go till what, sorry? Hey, Monsters is back. Nice. Level for you to hit 100. Oh, 6 more levels. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. 6 more levels, indeed. Level 94. We're getting there. There he is. I was worried a bit. He's all good. Just life happens, doesn't it? Welcome back, Monsters. Welcome back. Hope your journey was safe and not too tedious. Groceries, yeah. Fun. Adulting, hey? The dad life, yeah. Easy peasy boss again. Very nice. Got many distilled fear? I don't know, like 42 or something, I think, maybe. Let's have a look. I don't have a lot. I've got 42 distilled fear. 46 distilled fear, sorry. 15 bloods, 5 living steel, 9 malignant hearts. I've really not had a lot of time to farm much, so I don't have much at all, really. Maybe, maybe not, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Diabloiv's got some fear, apparently. I was just checking my rewards over here, 2 secs. Yeah, I've got one, right. We're quite near to that one there as well. Okay, cool. All of the resources and all of the things. And there's it. Cool. If you want to join on me so I don't lag as much killing, yeah. I think we're going to go join on him, Diabloiv. Yeah, I'll just need to be careful myself because I'll get lag. There you go. Oh. I will leave back to the main menu and come and join you. So just join me, sit outside boss room, it's all clear. Okay. Travel onto you, yeah? It says travel unavailable right now. Oh no, there you go. Should I travel onto you now? Okay. Yeah, so I just sit here, yeah? And I'm safe here, yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, I haven't actually got my boss materials with me. 1 second. Let me go pick those up. I'll lift them in my box. Wow, 300 milliseconds ping. That's actually not too bad considering on the opposite end of the world. It's definitely noticeable, yeah. So that's what, 1734. It's just shy of 3 runs, isn't it? Minus the Stygians, I guess. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. GG's. I actually just got a mythic. I actually did. I got one, I think. I think I did. I think so. Or maybe I'm seeing things. 1 second. Oh no, maybe I'm seeing things. I swear I saw a purple star on there. Don't know what I was seeing then. Oh well. Got too excited. I also go trash the stuff. It did look like I had a purple star there, but clearly not. Two seconds. I won't need most of this, honestly. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure just in case I do get wrecked for some reason, I'm just trying to keep gear that might actually be somewhat useful for another run through. I'm not keeping too much. There we go. Should actually probably just drop this stuff in there as well. There we go. I need to go out here, don't I? Okay, I think we're good, yeah. I can see the loot on the floor. Oh, it's actually pretty crazy how fast you killed that. Ooh, that's a pretty good ring, actually. I'll keep that. It's probably better than what I've got on. May as well keep the tassets just in case. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? I need to put a better weapon on, but yeah, the skin's cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad helm, that. Keep that. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Suppose I'll go back and trash while we're doing it. I heard free. Ulastoyo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What? When you say free, what are you talking about? Uses pain gorges? I mean, I don't use the pain gorges, no.
Need something for it?
Your title says free. Oh, free gold. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing some gold giveaways on softcore at some point. Yep. Just doing a couple of bits in hardcore right now. I'll do marbles on stream for that when we get around to it. I run to F3, anything. You and lots of people. Yeah, I don't have lots of gold in hardcore. I'm just doing hardcore for a bit of a challenge, but I've got loads of gold on softcore. So I'll be giving away loads of softcore gold, yeah. Yeah, I have the grand total of about 37 million in hardcore, so not much. Are you primarily a hardcore player, Ulo? Weren't you building a barb? No, that's not me, no. Hey, I got a melted spark. Oh, damn, that is legitimate. I mean, I would have taken it, even that one. God damn it. That's actually what I would have liked. I got a melted spark, though. So, I mean, I can go shove that in my... He just switched to shred. Yeah, indeed. That's a triple GA one. Yeah. Yeah, just play hardcore. Fair enough, dude. Got room? I think there is a spot. Yeah. Are you good for another person to join Monstars? It's Monstars doing all the work here because he's got the character that can blast these. Yeah, cool. My battle tag's here, dude. If you want to join us. Obviously, if you've got any materials to help Monstars out, that'd be great. I gave him everything I had, but it's just not a lot, actually. I've got basically unlimited boss materials on softcore to a point. But on hardcore, I haven't got all that much, unfortunately. Hey, never heard of you in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Another main stat team member. Cool, in a minute. Don't hold up. Okay, fair enough, dude. Good to hear you. Glad to hear you well. Ate too much. Very nice. What did you eat? I'm clearing Andy. Oh, we're going to Andy now. Okay, cool. I will go back to town then. Queso and chips with a birria burrito. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Very nice. Clear. Nice. I'll join on you then. You can't add, you're silenced. How did you get silenced? Oh dear. Throw me your battle tag, I should be able to add you, right? Oh, you got 4 GAX files. And it's a really good roll in the aspect as well, man. Lol. Yeah, I'll add you, one sec. Ooh, essence per second helm. It's got rubbish other stats though. Let's go trash this stuff quick. Just, can you join on to me, Lost Child? There we go. Yeah, love the name Stash Space. Yeah. Yeah. Was it a mule by any chance? Named all my tunes Stash Space. Yeah. I've got 4 mules on softcore. It's bad, isn't it? And that's mostly for boss materials more than anything else. Temp tunes. Yeah. Rip in advance. I have too many hundreds. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I think we're all here now, monsters. They all end up being mules, yeah. Pretty much. All end up being mules, indeed. Wow, that's pretty good helm, actually. What, ring? Intelligence max... Well, no. Intelligence crit chance attack speed is best this lot, I think. Let me just double check this. 1 is intelligence crit chance max life. 1 is intelligence crit chance attack speed, yeah. So I've got one here that is in max life, like a roll crit chance on it, and I've got one that's in crit chance, like a roll attack speed on it. Not for me, no. I've got no GAs, but the 2 rings I've got can be made into the ones that I want from a non-GA point of view. Grab all this stuff. Oh, you traded me. Ooh, goodies. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Thanking you. Hopefully I don't break that when I come round to do it. Yeah, I always lock everything monster. It's one of my rules in my channel. Always tell people, make sure you favourite those items. I mean, I'm looking for some mythics, but otherwise, just better Banished Lords, better Blood Moon's Breaches, better Cruel's Embrace. And then, yeah, just pretty much what I've got in my legendaries, except better, I guess. Doombringer. Obviously, you can't give that to me even if you get it. Got to pack up your laptop. Yeah, no worries, Ozzy, you're good. Safe journeys. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Only chest and boots left. Nice. Yeah, see you in a couple of days, dude. Absolutely. Oh, there's a whole load of loot on the floor. Please be Blood Moon's Breaches. Oh, god damn it. Look what I just dropped. If only that could have been Blood Moon's Breaches with an aspect rolled that high. Holy moly. Yeah, I know it's worth a lot. Could absolutely sell that for someone. They are, yeah, they are pretty good. I could sell that for gold for sure. But it doesn't help my character, does it? How much you want? I don't know how much they're worth. I'd have to go do some research. It's been a while since I've been on the market. I've not really looked up what things are worth in hardcore. I mean, they're about as good as you're going to get on a Tybalt's Will unless you get a perfect roll, aren't they? Pretty much. You need literally, you would need a perfect Tybalt's Will to be really any better than that.
Nice. Father bless. What do you need?
Yeah, I'd have to go and have a look. Save that for me, will do. I'm going to stick it in my chest for now, yeah. Let's go stick this over here as well, just in case. I'm just dumping things, you know, in case the worst happens, because then you've got some bits to play with, haven't you? Yeah. Hardcore stuff will be cheaper for sure. Yeah. I mean, I can go find out. I'll have a look off stream at some point, no problem. But yeah, I mean, that's about as good as you're going to get on a Tybalt's wheel on hardcore. Quite a bit for Andy's, nice. It's a Doombringer and Harlequin's Crest is what I need, but obviously I can just craft stuff down if needed. See if I can find out now. Oh. Tybalt's. Seasonal hardcore. That one doesn't have a cost on it. That one doesn't have... That's exactly what I've got. There's someone there that sold one that's identical to what I've just picked up, but it's not got money on it, apparently. So that's annoying. Yes, it's a single GAs. There is literally no reference point here. 2 GA ones have gone for $1 billion. There's literally only one up here that's 3 GA. There's one that's 4 GA. And that's it. Neither of them, they just got to make an offer on them and sold. They don't actually have a cost on them. So yeah, they're in the billions, I'd say. I just don't... I'd pay 1.5. I think I'd want more than that. Given that one that was 2 GA of what I've got went for $1 billion. A 3 GA that's near perfect is probably worth more. But I don't know. There's no real reference point to it because it's so little. I don't know. I'm in no rush, to be honest. What's the amulet? Ooh, any good? 56. Ooh. That is legitimately better than what I've got in every single way. It's a shame it's only got +1 core skills still. More overpower, more attack speed, more max life, better aspects. That is legitimately just a straight upgrade from what I had. Thank you. I will take that. Let me just grab the rest of my items here. Yeah, just a handful of players who have bank. Yeah, exactly. I know that. Just found a free axe cosmetic in the shop. It should have been there for months for all I know. It probably has been, Lord Carnage, yeah. Yeah, there probably aren't that many people in hardcore that have got serious money. I understand that. And I'm actually not a greedy person either. I'm really not. But, yeah, I mean, I agree with Modern Star's temperament there. It probably is worth... the one I picked up is... I don't know, actually. The extra core skill might be better. That might be better. Same aspect. How much does the extra core skill really make a difference on? Let's have a look. 20.3 to 24.8. Yeah, it probably is better. Gives me more max life, just a little bit less attack speed. But that extra core skill probably does make it better. I'll keep hold of it anyway, this one. I just bought a 2GA crit cooldown reduction amulet. How much you guys think that's worth? I actually don't, in hardcore, I don't know. I really, because I haven't really gone searching for anything. Monstars might have an idea. I haven't done any trading in hardcore at all. I've just been playing solo self-found up until pretty much now. America. So someone's trying to sell a worse Tibolts than me right now. In the trade channel, funnily enough, a 3 GA with a worse aspects, and it's got one of the GAs on maximum resource rather than max life. Those druid legs, yeah. Yeah. Every day. I am sexy. Can you smell Immort's death? Shh. I've got 6 levels to go, Gorsh. Shh. Don't jinx me. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Throma King's in the house. How's it going? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, how's my weekend going? Oh, it was an ad break. That's badly timed, isn't it? Oh, well. Yeah. Happy weekend indeed, dude. How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Just doing a bit of hardcore. Monstar's carrying us through some tormented bosses here. Maybe we'll get lucky and drop some of the things we need. I've got the build going now, though. And I'm level 94. So we're not doing too badly. Could be worse. How's your weekend going, from a king? Just getting started. It was a crazy work week, but we made it. Well, it's good to hear that you made it. Yeah, I understand that about the crazy work week, yeah. This is a banger of a tune as well. Two-finger guitar riff from hell. Absolutely. Absolutely, it's a great one. Gotta love a bit of AC/DC, eh? Funny story about Thunderstruck. One of the sales guys in our office had the intro as his ringtone years back, and me and the rest of the guys in the sales pit used to bang out the beat on our desks every time his cell rang. Nice. It is just a banger of a riff, though, isn't it? Do 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 do. Thunderstruck. Two GA boots. What do those possibly have on them? Max life and life per second. Well, that's sad. I can still make use of them, though, I think. Ooh, GA attack speed ring. Nice. Can make use of that as well. Do 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 do. Was wondering, wow, getting carried via Hardcore and Andario was the boss that they chose, but seeing the strategy, I understand it now. To be honest, apparently you can do this on pretty much every boss. It's just the materials, I think this is what we've got. We did Beast in the Ice a few times to start with, but yeah. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'd go into the actual arena with Tormented right now. If I was doing solo self-found, I definitely wouldn't be ready for it. Would definitely not have enough damage, and I probably wouldn't have anywhere near enough survivability either, to be honest. Hey, no worries, Mad Spam. Yeah, absolutely, dude. No worries. Thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. I'll land you a message tomorrow when I'm up. I'll probably be on this until about 4:30 or something, so I probably won't get bed till 5, so I probably won't be up till like midday or something. But we'll see. I'll let you know, dude. Definitely down for a few rounds, though. Hey, Sue. No worries. Catch you soon. Another banger of a track. How have you liked the second new Linkin Park song? Heard about it, but haven't actually listened to it myself yet. Yeah, I had actually put it on earlier. I quite like it. I think it's good. I think it's quite good, yeah. I won't say too much more. If you haven't listened to it, you can make your own mind up. But yeah, I enjoyed it.
You can take what's left.
I like it more than the first single, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. My OCD bothers me on that song. Yeah, fair enough. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, yeah. Ooh, we got a mythic. We got... I got a grandfather. Give me a Doombringer! God damn it. That's my first grandfather of the season. Because I haven't played the class that drops them. Yeah, 3 sparks if I salvage down the other 2, yeah. Oh man, got a GA Banished Lords, and it's actually not badly rolled, except the aspect is minimum, so it's just terrible. God damn it. Never mind, I suppose you can't win everything, right? Yeah, I mean, I can get my other spark from finishing my seasonal quest line, so I've got enough to get one of the mythics I want. Ulo got a Doombringer, so that's 2 of you that got a Doombringer now. God damn it. I want a Doombringer. But yeah, if I finish my season quest line, I'll get my spark, and then if I salvage, I mean, I will salvage down the melted spark, and I guess I'll salvage down the great grandfather, and then that gives me 4, yeah. So that's the Doombringer. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. No. The closest call I've had was when I did a carry on a blood bishop, and it probably took me down to about 40% life. And that's it, really. Saw Butcher once. Scrolled out. I would need 1 item from Varshan and 1 item from our boy Zir. Fair enough. But I haven't played risky. This is the riskiest I'm doing right now. But I'm not really doing the risky stuff, right? You know, I definitely wouldn't be doing Tormented myself right now. Yeah, I just don't tend to play hardcore risky. If I was playing solo self-out, I'd work up to it. Yeah. Yeah, the screen's pretty good, yeah. It's got a lot of their older style in it, with a little bit of the newer style, I suppose, but some of the riffs, you know, it's definitely, and the rapping has gone back a bit towards like what they did in their earlier content. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I've got biscuits next to me. I don't need any more biscuits. We're good. I like my character alive. Hey, Misanthropist 7. How's it going? What's the most challenging content in D4? So the most challenging is the highest pits, probably. In terms of bosses, Uber Lilith or Tormented bosses. Probably Uber Lilith is the hardest boss overall, I suppose. Doing that in hardcore is fairly challenging. Yeah, I mean, obviously doing anything in hardcore is going to be more challenging than softcore, because if you die, you're dead. So you can't really afford to make mistakes. But yeah, I mean, the very hardest will be the highest pits, which is level 200. No one's really done that legit. I think the highest anyone's done legit is 168 this season. So yeah, welcome into the channel though, dudes. Hope you're well. Are you playing softcore? Are you playing hardcore? What characters are you playing? Are you enjoying it? Immort's ass is sweating from possibly dying, pretty much. My ass is just sweating all the time, Gorsh. What can I say? Sweaty ass boy over here. What does music and candy have in common? They are both good, just throw away the rappers. Hey! Giggity, 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 giggity. Oh, look at that. I get back and I've got more loot. Is that another mythic I see? It might... Oh, it is. I've got another melted spark. Woo! Yes! I don't even need to salvage down my grandfather anymore. I see, I don't mind getting melted sparks because they are just definite salvage fodder. I legit just got another one. Now... 175 is the highest done, is it? Oh, is that using the shatter tech, though? Sorry, yeah. That's someone doing the firebolt with shatter tech, isn't it? That's right. Yeah. I thought they'd fixed that, to be honest, because it's the same problem that the needle flare aspects had with Thorns last season. The way it was collecting all of the numbers together into one big multiplier at the end and then applying it to single targets or onto targets. Doing way more damage than it probably realistically should. Oh, I'm just going to salvage that down because I know I don't need it. I'd rather not salvage down the grandfather unless I have to. The melty sparks I just really don't care for, I suppose. They're great for leveling up if you've got a new character, but... Will you be using an Uber in the final version of this build? Tyrells for as much... No, no Tyrells. Doombringer and Harlequins, probably. Still don't know what character I want to main. Finish main game with Rogue and Barb. Okay. So you finished the campaign. Well, there's a new character coming in two Tuesdays' time with the expansion, isn't there? Spiritborn. That looks super fun. But what kind of play style do you normally find yourself moving towards? I think I just got another one, guys. One sec. Was that a purple beam? No, that might have been my eyes. One sec. No, it wasn't. I got GA grandfather. It's on the worst one. Maximum resource, but I'll take it. I mean, I definitely have enough. I definitely have enough my Doombringer now. I can go craft one. Actually, oh no, I don't have enough money. You need 50 million to craft one, don't you? I need 2 more million. I'm nearly there. I'll go sell some stuff. Go craft me a Doombringer. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. It's got me a pretty good pair of Blood Moons as well, actually. Way better aspects. Same curses. Curse duration doesn't matter. A little bit less max life and a little bit less overpower. But this is definitely better because it's got 20... It's got 33% more damage on it. So I'm just going to go and sort that out quickly. Getting all the goodies. Yeah, good grandfather for Whirlwind. Oh, I mean, I'll keep it because it's better than the other one, right? I can salvage the other one now, can't I? Still, there's a hardcore streamer server. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, streamer luck, yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe not. What a banger of a tune. Under the pressure. Right, let me just go salvage this down. Fact. I need to sell this stuff first. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Sell, or that one. Sell those. Yes, 50 million just. So numb. Become so tired. Right, that should be 4 sparks. It is. Oh, yeah. Me, I'm be less like you. Oh, and he took me below. We can sell this. There we go. Alright, let's go make this Doombringer. What I need to figure out is where I'm going to put this other aspect. So let's have a look at what is Uber. He puts a Doombringer there. Bloodbath. Where's it? He puts Sacrificial there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of probably need a Starless Skies as well before I can actually put... Otherwise I've got to lose the I could just lose the sacrifice aspect for now, I guess. Become so tired. Because I've got Bloodbath there. I need an offhand with Bloodbath on it. Which I need to solve armor with first. Got this is all... Well, actually, to be fair, no. Actually, to be fair, he does use a Tyrell's Might on this build. Harlequins, Tyrells, Doombringer. Starless Skies, yeah. So yes, I would want a Tyrells, yeah. Yeah. So I can put the Doombringer on, but I will need to sacrifice that aspect for the time being, because I kind of need these two until I can get an offhand in, but I need to solve armor. But it's probably worth it for the Doombringer. Or, actually, maybe I start and actually just get the... Maybe I just go for a Tyrells first. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Or maybe I go for Harlequins first. What do we think? As much as the Doombringer would be nice. Oh yeah, wait, what if you get one drop? Good point. I will hold off until then. This is a banger of a tune as well. Yeah, good shot. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, good shout. Yeah. No, you are right, guys. You are right. Good shout. Yeah, no, I was just looking at the final build. It does actually use the Harlequins, the Tyrells, the Doombringer. The thing with the Doombringer is I need to shift some gear around to make that work, because I need to get the offhand in that's not a shield, which means I need to solve armor, which I haven't quite done yet. Oh, I'm being traded. Hello. Yeah, I think breaking constant... Oh, he's giving me 50 million. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, breaking momentum on the constant Uber drops was a mistake. Well, I've probably run my luck, right? But yeah. But yeah, the Starless Skies obviously will help with resource. And then... Yeah, the Tyrells will help with movement speed and resistance and damage reduction. And he's got damage reduction on your Doombringer and your Harlequins as well, of course. Hey, Geo Eric's in the house. How's it going, dude? Extra lies. Ooh, what's that you picked up? Ooh, not bad. You got the 2 out of 3. That's nice. That'll sell for a bit, I imagine. To Never Land. Yeah, hashtag stay alive, Geo. How's it going, man? I hope you're well. And all night. Hashtag still alive.
You can take what's left.
Do hardcore items typically sell for less because the player base is so much smaller, or more because of people losing high-end gear? No, much less, because the gold isn't there, right? Go to Krig after this run, okay. Yeah, much less Drummer King, because the gold's just not in the community. You know, the hardcore community is so much smaller, so there isn't as much gold floating around. in your head. Right, we're off to Greg now, aren't we? It's got a 3GA two-handed axe. What stats do you get on it? Life and crit. Not bad. Need a mace. Damn.
Father bless.
That sucks. I'll wait until you tell me it's safe monsters. Safe. Cool. I'm on my way. Fornication. Keisha. Bum, bum. Down, down. Down, down. Wow. Absolutely wrecked him. Nice. It's weird that I'm the one leeching for once. Like, this is so unusual for me. After doing over nearly 1,000 tormented boss run carries on softcore, it's very odd that I'm the one sitting here just chilling. Makes a change. Californication. What's my materials looking like here? Yeah, okay, not too bad. We're stacking up a bit here. I'm just salvaging loads of stuff. So that's something. He's at the start instead of the middle. Yeah, yeah, exactly right. Do 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 meow meow. Lots of reasons why the price is different. Just how the economy is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I mean, the hardcore community is going to be a lot smaller than the softcore, isn't it? And like, there's certain reasons why I won't speak about on stream, but we all know it happens. And because there's so many more people, it probably happens a lot more. Yeah, scarcity is. Yeah, it's all supply and demand. Simple economics. You know, it's no different to real life in a way. The rarer something is, and the more in demand it is, the more expensive it will be, relative to the amount of gold there actually, or relative to the amount of currency there is to begin with. There's no point in asking for 10 trillion if there's never 10 trillion to even begin with. So, amount of players, supply and demand, and then they just base it off of what is actually the most amount of gold you can actually have, like the most amount of gold that is in the game right now. And then you just ask, you know, and the rarest thing will be your like top end price. It's all relative. You know, there's people asking for like 5 times gold caps for items or something in softcore now. It's absurd. It really is silly. Tune. Doom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Hey, Maximono. Yo, I'm Salutacios, but I lost my account. How did you? How's it going, dude? It's been a while. How did you lose your account? It's been a while. How are you? You got hacked? Damn, that sucks. I was glad. I'm good to see you back. Good to see you back. I hope you're well.
What do you need? Come back if you need work.
I love that I just come back and the next thing I do is I look at my screen and I've got another pile of loot to look through. Wonderful, isn't it? It's like Christmas every single day. Except it's happening every few minutes. It's wonderful. Just as well, I've got that space, yeah. Yeah. No pun intended. Yeah, yeah. Ba-dum. Oh, look at that. A wild pile of loot appeared. Giggity, 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 giggity. Just stacking up my resources. It's great. Love it. One more than Daryl? Okay, dude.
What will it be?
I can see it now. 4GA Doombringer. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I've actually not dropped a 4GA this season. I did last season. I got the 4GA Shaco, and we dropped a 4GA Melted Heart last season as well. Well, that was sort of Psycho got, but I got a 4GA Harlequins last season. I've not had one this season, no. Best I've had is 2GA, I think. Might have got a 3, I can't remember. I definitely had a 2 though. I would be happy if I would get any Uber. Yeah, fair enough. I've had a few, to be fair. I've had 4, so I can't really complain. $3GA Polearm, nice. Any good? Diabloiv asks what stats. Well, when I TP back, I'm actually going to run to the restroom quickly, but I can leave myself in the hallway while you... Actually, no, we're going to Duriel now, you said, didn't you, I think? In which case, I'm just going to quickly run to the restroom while you sort that out. Strength, crit, and fury. Interesting. Is it Duriel now, monsters? I think it is, right? I can see you running over there. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I really need to go to the restroom. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was becoming a matter of urgency. Just let me know when it's... Oh, it's safe. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, he's a barb, yeah. So he's going to roll stats that aren't going to be necessarily useful for you, unfortunately. Yep, yep. We are here. We are here. It's good times. It is very good. Whoa, what's happening there? That's weird. So what have I... Yeah, I figured I can do this here. There we go. Nailed it. Do I even need that? Possibly don't need that. Bring that down here. Oh, let's go pick my loot up, I suppose. No, 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 no. Sometimes I feel we need Diablo escrow service when people are selling stuff for 3 to 4 times gold cap. I know, right? It's crazy. I want to see if my barb can kill faster than the wizard. No, not a hell of a chance. Oh, I'm being traded. Hello. What am I being traded? Ooh, thank you. Kindly. Let's make a bet. 69. I bet 69 gold. Giggity, giggity. Turn me. Need our eyes. This our bright side. Hey, Psycho's here. Mr. 4GA Melted Spark of Selig himself. We were just talking about our 4GAs last season, Psycho. You actually dropped that one, didn't you? And I got my Shaco, didn't I? The only two that I've had in my existence in the game. Yeah, I think it was literally about 10 minutes after you joined my stream from a raid. You joined in the boss runs and got that, and we were all like, whoa! Holy moly! These things exist! Not to me. Calling me, ignorance, Mr. Brightside. Hey, nice. He got a Tyrells at least. I mean, I could use one of those, but nice. Finally got one indeed.
That's good salvage.
Yeah, massive congrats. Tyrell's pretty decent item. It's pretty much best in slot for a significant portion of builds this season, isn't it, really? Hey, Hellspawn's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, my man. How are we doing tonight? We're good, dude. We're good. For once, I'm being carried. Makes a change, doesn't it? Mr. Monstars here is an absolute goat, along with Ulo here, carrying through some tormented bosses in hardcore. Maybe we'll get some of the Ubers we want for this build. I can craft one, but there's 4 I need for this build in the final version. So we're a long way away from that just yet. Think I might just drop one though, because that certainly looks like a purple beam. Please be one of the ones I need. It's a sword. It's a sword. It's a Doombringer. It's a GA. Be on HP. Be on HP. Please be on HP. Oh, it's on damage reduction. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's actually pretty good. Yes. That is one of the ones we need. So I can craft one of the other ones. What I can do is I can craft the Harlequins, which solves my armor and damage reduction. So then I'll be able to put the Doombringer on, and then I can change my shield into a focus, and I should have enough damage reduction there that I can take off the shield as well. Yeah, that's not a bad Doombringer there. Nice. Cool, it's been a while since I've actually gotten excited about a drop, I've got to be honest. I'm hoping we get this more next season because there is no normal tormented there is no normal bosses next season. So hopefully it'll take a little bit longer to focus farm. It'll take a little bit longer to focus farm your uniques while leveling up at least, you know. Streamers client A, yeah, that's what they said, Ulo. Yeah, it takes me 500 kills for a GA mythic. I've had 5 mythics in these runs. I'm going to sort out my gear later. I'm just going to keep things going. But yeah, streamer's luck indeed. Oh, nice. Because I got 4 sparks, so I can craft. Yeah, I think the Harlequins is the next best shout because resource I'm okay for. So the next best one would definitely be the Harlequins, which also gives me more ranks, which gives me and more max life. So that's going to give me. That's going to give me all of the. You know, it's just going to give me a cooldown reduction. It's just going to give me loads of stuff. That's great. So that's definitely the next best one. And then I need a Starless and a Tyrells, but to be honest, the Tyrells is probably the next best because I mean I'd have to masterwork it to guarantee getting more damage reduction, and I guess I lose some essence per second, but we should be solved by then. Yeah. Bet it will drop next Shaco. I mean that would be incredible. Not bad focus actually, we'll keep that, just in case.
Nice.
We've all got some pretty tasty skins on here, actually, to be fair. 2 more than Varshan. Okie dokes. You want to bet 100 mil on who can kill faster? Oh dear, now we're going high stakes. I mean, you could go full Russian roulette on it. Whoever kills the slowest has to go and kill their character. That would be high stakes. What you got, Wizzy? Oof, yeah, I know, right? That's proper high stakes, that is.
That's good salvage.
How about who can do a 101 pit faster? I think we just carry on doing his bosses. I want my Harlequins, right? All my Tyrells, all my Starless Skies, even though any of those would be lovely. Just fabulous. Don't change the game. How many purples for me so far? I've had 5, Odin. 2 grandfathers, 2 melted sparks, and a GA. I've had a GA grandfather, and I've had a greater affix Doombringer as well. I can get better pants for Necro here. Yes, I can. Yeah, lucky indeed. Yeah, I know, right? Can't complain, that's for sure. I've done pretty well as it is. I'm not expecting any more. Well, I think you said we're off to Varshan now, right? Oh, he's got 2 for Duru. Okay, nice.
Need something for it? Came apart nicely.
I'll take the bet then. I can't really watch properly. I'll just have to take your guys' word for it. I'll just keep an eye on the icon. Well, I'm trying to kill him before he digs down. Yeah, that's usually the best way to go. Otherwise you've got to deal with more of his exponential stackers. Oh, has he gone all crackly? Sorry. Is that better? Sometimes, for some weird reason, my audio interface debuffers and it goes, yeah, crackly. It should be better now, I think. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's weird. I never got... It might be because I've got my audio interface plugged into the back of my monitor, but other than that, I'm not entirely sure why. So I might need to try unplugging that and putting it directly into the computer at some point. That's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't happen that often. So I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, guys. Wow, picks up 3 blood moons in that one. They're all trash mined.
What will it be?
Right, I think we're off to Varshan now, right? Guess we both won. 100 millions for everyone! Woo! But I was faster. Hey, you just picked up an upgrade for your tibbies. Nice, man. That's awesome. GA damage reduction 20%. Nice, yeah, nice. That's what you'd want, isn't it? Safe. Nice, on my way. Yeah, nice, dude. That's the big one, isn't it? Having the GA on the damage reduction, for sure. Yeah, we're off to Varshan now, I think, yeah. Gives you 8 stacks. Yeah. Yeah, this guy can be a bit horrible. Don't want those 8 stacks. It can end very badly. Hey, Unchained Parson, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, this is a banger of a tune. $100 million still on the table. Cheeky. The bait is real. I'm chilling, yeah, I'm good, dude, I'm good. I mean, well, I'm being carried for once by Monstars and Ulo here in hardcore. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Ithilday from the main stat team. How's it going, guys? And from Hubba TV. I don't know if that was an intentional double raid, but we've had 2 raids, both at the same time. Welcome in raiders from 2 places. Ithilday is a fellow main stat team member. We've also got Raven in here, who's coming with Ithilday, another main stat team member. How's it going, guys? Double raid. Yeah, welcome in raiders. It wasn't planned. Well, that was fortunate. Hey, Melando's in here as well. No worries, dude. You're good. Welcome in raiders. I'm imortilize. I'm part of the main stat team. We are doing hardcore. Normally, I'm the one doing the carries, but it seems that I am being carried for once. They're helping me trying to get some of my mythics right now, which is nice. We've got 1, so that's happy days. I hope you all had a great time in your respective channels, and I hope you're having a great day. How was your stream? And Hubba TV, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, dude? How's it all going? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Hubba TV a cheeky follow here. Let's just get you up here. Where are you? Hubba TV, I have to go find you a moment. I will come and check you out when you are next live. When I can. Well, when I'm able to and you're next live. I would absolutely do this. I like to support people in the community where I can. Let's see what you stream. Diablo 4, Rocket League, Goat Simulator. Oops. That's a bit loud. Right, here we go. There's a follow. Good times. Right, let's catch up on this. Yeah, I'm playing Hardcore Unchained. I've done the leveling myself, legit. But Monstars is being kind here and helping get potentially get some of the mythics. Yeah, I've had 5 tonight. How's the stream going? Yeah, stream's going good. It's got a GA Doombringer, so that's happy days. That's one of the ones I needed. Yeah, how's it going, Melando? And you're good for doing. You don't need to worry about whether you're on time, late, or anything, dudes. I appreciate you being here. And Swaty, Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. How's it going, guys? How's it going? We got 3 main stat team members here. We got Never Heard of You as well. How's it going, main stat team? Main stat team. I'm just tired. More fun tomorrow. Absolutely. Fun is what we're here for, right? I feel the tiredness factor. You get yourself some rest when you can. You're coming at a time when there's an absolute banger of a track on as well. Playing some WoW. Nice. How's the WoW going? You smashing it? It was good. Got a Sork from 1 to 52. Need all classes to 50. Fair enough. Nice. You're on the road, heading to a barbecue, Raven. Nice. I hope you have the best barbecue, dude. Eat all of that food. Two more classes to go. Barb and Druid. Nice. Very impressive. Very impressive. Hubba TV, if you're here, I hope you had a great stream as well, dude. Please let us know. I will definitely come and check you out. Appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you very much. Na 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 na. Psychopath. So I'm just catching up on these messages. There were so many all at once. Duh. Yeah, Raven, absolutely, dude. You have a cracker on your barbecue, and we'll catch up with you soon. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. Yeah, no worries, man. You're good. I've got a few more I'm going to be doing. I had a bit of a chill day today, but I've got about another 5 to 7 ideas that I want to throw together. Obviously, mine are all theoretical, but, you know, they should be okay. He's on the road to barbecue. He's fine if all day. He'll be okay. He'll go drown his sorrows in all of the meat he's about to go and consume. It thought it raining out when I got there. Just like guzzling on his chicken or whatever food it is. He'll only cry a little now. Yeah, I know. The tears will have to lubricate the meat. At least he got to come in on this absolute banger of a track. Ooh, 7800 X3D. Very nice, Unchained. Very nice. Lubrication is very important, Ramsino, indeed. Hey, Gaming Hellfire, how's it going, man? We know the fun times are being had when the lube's out. Yes. Just popping in to say hi. I'm currently at work. If you're still on when I'm home, I'll jump in. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm probably going to be on for about another hour and a half ish. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel at that point. Maybe I'll stay on later. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. How's the monitor working out for you? Have you had any problems with it since? What, me? No, monitor's all good, I think. Yeah, my monitor, I mean, it seems good. I had an initial strain on my stream, but it turns out I was actually streaming in far higher quality than I actually needed to. So I just turned it down a touch and then everything was good. But I mean, in an ideal world, I'll get a second computer at some point anyway, so I've got a dedicated streaming PC and a dedicated gaming PC. But that's further down the line, potentially. Can't go wrong with Led Zeppelin, absolutely not. That's an absolute banger of a track, isn't it? You got an Ace 500G at the moment, just got it for now, because I need an AM5 CPU. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, my main monitor is phenomenal. Should give it out. I'm actually going to do some shout outs here. Oh, I'm used to other people doing these for me, but they're not here, are they? I know they're not necessarily here now, but... One. Absolutely must go check out this lovely Nurse Joy dressing up beaut from the main stat team. She did make a fantastic Nurse Joy, what can we say? But also she is part of the team. Absolutely want to go and show her the love and support. I could do them if I was a mod. That is true, no fear. There you go. Lucky you. I made you a mod. You're going to regret that. Well, thank you, a Nurse Joy and a Necromancer. That's true, you did Necromancer as well, didn't you? Secondly, we had Raven Ritual in here. I could do these ones, though. Some shit in. Normally, Ozzy takes care of most of the stuff, but he's off travelling, doing family-related things. Of course, Ithel Day. Yeah, if anyone in the channel has not checked out Ithel Day, please go do so. Secondly, we've got Raven Ritual in here. Oh, I had to wait 57 seconds to do another shout out. That's great. I'm actually bound by it. But secondly, we have got Raven Ritual. I think he's gone off to his barbecue now. Fantastic streamer as well, part of the main stat team. Absolutely worth your time. Go check him out if you can. We've also got Never Heard of You, my fellow bald friend in the main stat team. Currently playing WoW, also does D4 stuff. Absolutely worth checking him out as well. And last but not least, I believe, we have got the wonderful, the almighty Monstars, who is currently carrying my sorry ass through... Yeah, so I've got the shout-out command there. I had to take out the video thing because that was breaking. But yeah, so last but not least, we have got the almighty Monstars, who's carrying my sorry ass through hardcore but tormented bosses right now, which makes a change. The guy's an absolute legend. He streams the opposite end of the day to me most of the time because he is on the opposite end of the planet. But he's still a legend nonetheless. And I know a lot of you have already checked him out before. But if you haven't, you absolutely should. Same as the rest of them. If you guys don't go and click all of those above people's buttons follows, if you don't click their follow button and go and check out their channels, I will find you. And I will do things to you that you could never imagine. You should go do this. You should go check them out. Because I command it. Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers, Unchained Barton. I will find you. He is a great guy, yeah. First time I met Monstars, I actually just randomly jumped on his channel, because that's what I do sometimes. I like to see who else is in the community. And if I like the vibe, then I'll consider raiding, if I can, you know, or consider supporting. Touches? I mean, maybe. Maybe not. I suppose you've earned a couple of butt touches. Butt touches! Don't tempt me with a good time. Giggity, 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 giggity. I haven't even sorted my last pile of loot yet. God damn it. It's so quick. Speedy, speedy. Thanks, No Fear. Appreciate you, man. Can we get one for Never Heard of You as well? My bald brother in the main stat team. Hey, Monster got Lycander. Ew! Where's the spark, right? Can't be too upset. Out of hearts. Out of hearts. Thanks, No Fear. I'll get you in the Discord mods stuff after stream, No Fear. And then you can talk to... He's really the only real active mod. Gorsh is a mod as well, but he sort of sits in the shadows and only does stuff if he wants to. I've got... Actually, one second. I have 9 hearts. Monsters. I don't know why I didn't give these to you before. Ooh, kinky. I mean, that won't give us a full run, but it helps towards them, right? Of course, yeah, I know. You mentioned it the other day. I was away, though. But, yeah, I mean, I don't expect anything from anyone, really. Just helps me out when there's a lot going on. I'm going to get another shout out video thing. The one I was using kept breaking. It kept getting stuck indefinitely, and it wasn't. I heard from other people they were getting the same, so I'm going to have to look for another one. So I've just taken it out for the time being until I can find one that's more reliable. Makes me anxious when I'm like not sure if it's going to break or not. Ooh, what's Ifilday posting? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Ifilday got modded. Rip. What did you post? Scene.gg. Yeah. So this thing picks up anything that's got something in it. Yeah, I know. I know, it's a bit savage, this link detector. It's not smart enough to realise it's not actually a link. It just goes anything that's got a dot between two words. That's what I'm using for my video shoutouts. Okay, scene.gg. I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I was using another one. It was working perfectly fine. Hey, you got a double chop of Lycander. Nice. But yeah, I was using it and it was perfectly fine, but it suddenly started locking up. And it's kind of a bit annoying. It makes you anxious because it can just get broken permanently on screen. And I've worked out a way of resetting it or turning it off and stuff. But it's, yeah, I don't want to be worrying about that. So I'm probably just going to move on to something else. Find another one. You got a double drop. Nice. 2 sparks. I'll check Discord after stream, Diabloiv. I don't tend to check those things when I'm on stream to try and stop myself from getting more distracted than I do anyway at the best of times. It's quite rare I'll check any I'll check things like that. It's got to be really like super urgent, but I do check Discord pretty much immediately afterwards, so. Whoops. Last Varshan, then Zir. I've got a few bloods as well. I've got 15 bloods. It's almost one run. No community runs tonight. Well, to be honest, I wasn't expecting to be doing these tonight. So that was kind of a nice surprise. And Monstars and me don't normally link up where we're both free very often. A single GA Tower of Shards on a cooldown. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good tower. That's a pretty good tower, that is. Nice. What are you wearing right now? Oh, you've got better, but still pretty nice. Sweet. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be running Tormented Bosses on hardcore tonight, I've got to be honest. But we got tomorrow. We can definitely do them tomorrow. We will do a gold giveaway before I go off, though. We'll do a marbles before I go off. I think you need to make a Sork now. Well, let me get this one to 100 first. Let me get this character going first. Jesus. So demanding, Monsters. So demanding. It's been quite a nice, actually quite a nice break, no fear, not to be just smashing bosses constantly every single hour of every stream, you know? I do actually do more in this game than just that, although I know that's super helpful for people. But it's also just, you know, I want to be able to enjoy the game myself as well. It's quite nice to be challenged to do this and actually get into it, and gave me another objective to do before, you know, while the season's sort of a lot quieter. And I did do some community runs the other day, and honestly, there wasn't that many people coming in. was like the same 5 people for the whole time. Because a lot of people are just waiting for the new season now, to be honest. Oh, that's right, we're going to see it now, aren't we? Soon. All the small things. I was disappointed you didn't make any comments about my Sork. Did you make a comment about a Sork? Did I miss this? Oh, you're talking about Monstars. Ah. As a reply to Monstars. I was going to say, I'm lost. Is it safe to TP onto you? Oh, right, I see. All right, I see. Oh, it's clear. My bad. Late night, come home. How are you still awake? I am a machine. That's how. Oh, it's only 3:15. This is earlier than I normally go to bed. I'm recovered from the weekend now. I'm not a shell of a man as much as I was earlier in the week anymore. Have you figured out what you're doing with work? Or are you? I'm okay and I'm all good. I haven't figured it out yet, no, because I'm still waiting for them to come back to me. I was hoping that would be this week, but they haven't yet, so I guess maybe next week. I mean, I'm hoping they come back and say, yes, you can do 2 days a week, part-time. That gives me more time to myself, gives me more time to focus on this stuff, and that'll be enough income to cover my outgoings, to be honest. I mean, you know, obviously I'll take a 50% pay cut. But that's okay. I've done all right for myself for the last 15 years. I've got a bit of money stashed away, you know, and all that. It should be a nice... I kind of hit the point anyway, regardless of anything else. So that's kind of my desired outcome for 6 months. And then we'll go from there, I suppose. It is a tricky one to explain to people unless you've been in a situation yourself. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, they come back and say, well, this won't work for us, so here's your notice, and we do that and, you know, go off and choose what to do at that point, I suppose. I've got 15 blood monster I can give you.
You can take what's left.
If they no, I actually managed to get the super special Kiwi skin for my rogue. It looks like a Sork now. Oh, I see. Nice. Very nice. There you go. Yeah, thanks for asking though, Ramsey. No, I appreciate that. It's definitely a tough one. You're going to lay down. Yeah, you too, Ithel Day. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate you. Catch you soon. Lucky last. We can hope. We can hope. Oh, thanks so much for the runs, Monstars. I mean, that's an absurd number of runs we've just done. I mean, like I said, I wasn't expecting to do any tormented bosses tonight, let alone that, really. Ulo's got one as well, apparently. Nice. I just gave him 15, so that was almost one. So we've got 2 more by the sounds of it. Oh, Blizzard is giving free Vessel of Hatred for content creators. Too late, I guess most are already bought the game. Are they? Well, I mean, I bought it a long time ago, right? A long time ago. Can you whisper me that link? Because it might be that maybe I can get one and then give it out to the community instead. Yeah, just be super careful to make sure, because it would suck if he dies. Yeah, that's what I've done. That's what I'm doing. I'm TPing outside the arena just to be sure, but still. We should all just be super careful before we do go ahead and start rolling stuff. Ooh, I got a GA Crawls. That is, well, it's got slightly less max life on it, but it is just better otherwise. It's got a GA on Tides of Blood. Mac 4 out of 5 on Blood Surge. 2 on the Blood Surge Drains. Yeah, it's not bad. So it's better than what I've got. I've still got a Sacred one on. So this is nice. Could definitely use those. In fact, I could probably just slap that on. It is just better. 4, 3. Slightly less max life, but that's it. Like 300. 250 life I lost for that. But again, all the Tides of Blood and the 2 ranks of Blood Surge and slightly more extra Nova, that mini Nova damage. Yeah, nice. Good times. I didn't buy the expansion yet. Twist my arm. How's it going, Killer Clown? How's it going, man? Good to see you. I can put another one in. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I'll quickly go back and salvage this stuff here, actually. Also, I don't know. I'll have to have a look what the deal is with it.
Father bless. What do you need?
100% complete with the season. Yeah, I think you and a lot of other people are the same, dude. I mean, it's not long until the expansion now, though, right? It's literally less than a week and a half. It is basically a week and a half now, isn't it? That'll go by pretty quickly. You got one more. Okay. think we've got one more by the looks of it. Yeah. One sec, I'll whisper you, Ramsino. I'm not actually sure how it works on phone. I just whispered you. Let me know if you get that. If not, I'll permit you to link it. If not, I'll permit you to post it in the chat. That might be easier. Oh, you got it. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, it's just easier to keep it off the chat then. Don't effing remind me. I can see the season quest coinciding with the expansion to a point. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just going to salvage these bits here.
What will it be? That's good salvage.
Nice, thanks. I'll check that out after stream. Thanks, man. Like I say, if I can get hold of a copy and I can give it away to the community, then that's fantastic. I've already bought the game, so it doesn't matter for me. I bought it the second they announced it, because I'm a massive Diablo degenerate. I was always going to buy it. Oh, just give it to me. I've got to see if I can get one first. I can't commit to anything, can I? It's only PC and it's only for the expansion, so people must own the base game. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see what I can do. Self the creeps. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, me. Right, I believe that was the last one, right? You bought yours, but I need to buy another one on console for the missus. Rip wallet. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, we can see he's in the house. How's it going, man? Hey, Mort, do you have any spare blood necro gear? Well, I might do. Don't know how much I can give away, though. I just salvaged a Cruel's Embrace that was a bit meh. Drink silly streamer. Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Thanks. Time for our
Oh, wow. He's giving me all the goodies. God damn. Thanks, dude. Let me put those all in my box of wondrous items. Oh, you gave me the staff as well. Nice. That'll certainly keep me going. This is all stuff I just dropped in here. I won't need this anymore. That can go. These can go. That can go in here. Right, I need to sort my items out now. For your Sork or sell it? Yeah, well, we'll see how we get on. Yeah, I'll keep it until I know if I need to actually sell it, I guess. So I've got that Tybalt's wheel as well, haven't I? That's going to sell for a little bit at least. Let's get rid of these as well. Okay, right, I have got a whole bunch of items to do, but we're going to start with the Ubers, for sure. And we're going to figure out the rest of the build. We'll keep the rings. We're going to need a focus of kinds. One here. That can go. Yeah, blood necro gear. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually. I've got a Banished Lords, which isn't terrible. Yeah, I've got Banished Lords. I had actually salvaged loads of Blood Moon's breaches. I didn't bother keeping them. Probably should have, really. Yeah, let us know when it's safe, Monstars. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not doing a 1. I'm definitely not ready for a 101. I need to sort my gear out and stuff. I actually need to come to Seragar 1 second. Oops. Hey, Maxim, no worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. Catch you soon. Yeah, stream's been good, Wiggy. How's your day? How's your week been, dude? But I can hold it over my buddy who has it in PC. They have a Twitch Vessel of Hatred trailer with a remix cover for Behind Blue Eyes, and it's very good. Hope they release the whole thing. Nice, man. Sounds good. Safe, okay. He says it's safe. Well, shoot. I just clicked on it. Did he say it's safe? Because if not, I'm in trouble here. Oh, here you go. He said it's safe. It's alright. I smashed. Did actually get hit by something there, but it's alright. It works out. Oh, yeah. Look at the XP got. Crazy. You guys got any smoke on the water? Fire in the skies? Yeah. Busy week. Glad it's the weekend. Absolutely, dude. Glad to hear you've had a good one, though. Not too long till Vessel of Hatred now, dude. Not too long. It's going to be good times. Just going to stick a random potion on here. Get the extra XPs. Yeah, pop potion. Yeah, I just did that, yeah. XP's going wild. Look at this. Look at the XP go up. Madness. Nice. Man, the loot sucks at the end of these. It's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of pits, really. That's true, that's true. That's true. I'm only going to be on a little bit longer anyway. I've got to take a phone call. They actually just tried to call me. I know it's ridiculous time in the morning, but they're at a different time zone to me. But I said I'd be about half an hour. I'm actually starting to feel the tiredness a bit as well. I don't want to be a sack of potatoes tomorrow. I actually want to do some things. Got to do some theory crafting. Prep for the new season. Safe, okay. But would you go out for 40 days naked in the wilds? I wouldn't, know. I like my pyjamas too much. No joke. I live in my pyjamas most of the time. It's bad, really. Granted, I just pass. Yeah. Yeah. I was just checking out that link you sent me, Ramsey, you know. That's taken me to a place where you actually buy the game. What? Is it? Oh, right. Creator access. Oh, right. Lol. What? Oh, right, there you go. I was going to say. All right. Yeah, okay, so I don't qualify for it because it requires an average concurrent views of 125, so a bit bigger than me, unfortunately. So it is available to content creators, but they're only offering it to, like, really big content creators, it seems. Unfortunately, I'm not quite there yet. I'd have loved to have been. No, so I've worked out to do it. But yeah, it requires it requires a average concurrent viewership of 125, which is a lot bigger than most content creators. I get why they've done that, because otherwise you'll get every single content creator just claiming a free game. But that's like firmly into Twitch partner territory. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than most people will ever get to. Concurrent, average concurrent, it's like, I'm guessing they're basing over a 30-day period. That's pretty significant.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why they've done it, right? It's very elitist, but that's how it is. There's nothing you can do about it. That's just what it says. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even make 75. Not quite. Not quite. Hopefully next season we'll get there. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, it's throwing in a Linkin Park song again. Only the ones that pay for views gets it. Well, yeah. There is it's actually really obvious. Some people have been doing that, and it's been really obvious. I definitely won't name drop anyone, but there are a few people I can very obviously tell have done it or are doing it. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. $95. Two GA pants. Woo! They're not very good. Oh, I've got GA crawls. Oh, wow. I think that's actually better than what I'm wearing. In answer to whoever asked me, hey, Odin, I might have a pair of GA crawls you can have. Like, this one's got GA Tides of Blood, and that's nice, but this one's got GA Blood Surge on it, which is even better. With more life percent on it and a slightly better aspect, so I'll probably wear this one. But because I didn't master at this one, I can just give it to people. That was lucky. I've got all these murmuring ovals as well, but I haven't bothered rolling any of them. Never mind. Yeah, so I got to banish lords and that. I did actually have loads of Blood Moon's breaches, but if I'd known you were looking for the stuff, I would have kept a couple of pairs. But I think I did just throw them all away in the end. I don't think I kept a pair. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's alright, dude. You're good. Those pants do make a big difference on this build, to be honest. A real big difference. Yeah, that puts my blood surge up to, what, over 10, yeah, 14 ranks now. It's pretty significant. And 1 ranks of Tide of Blood just reduces me down by 5% multiplicative overpower, 10% multiplicative while healthy, so 10% multiplicative damage as opposed to another 4 ranks of Blood Surge. Hey, Pep Manzo, how's it going, dude? Welcome into the channel. Appreciate you. How you doing? Do you think Darkness build is viable? Yeah, it's definitely viable. Most people just think because it's not the meta, they can't be viable. On softcore, all I've done this season is non-meta. And I've proven that a Hydra build and a Charged Bolts build, which I call Poison Bolts, could both do all of the endgame stuff and carry it all. Not necessarily quite as well as Lightning Spear or such, but they were still pretty good. So I guarantee almost possibly that it's almost certain that the Darkness builds will be viable. Yeah. What builds have you played this season, dude? Wiggity, my manager said pants make a big difference on my Zoom meetings too, so I wear them. Do you wear them on your head? Giggity, giggity. Yeah, you're clearing these pretty quick, aren't you? Like a minute and a half or something. It's crazy. Hey, K-Dog, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? It's been a while. You good? Your manager was wrong. Go birthday bottom. Everyone playing on hardcore? Yeah, well, we're trying to keep it interesting before the new season drops, eh? You lost your level 74 a while back. I'm just getting the courage to play again, going for Darkness again. Oh, man, sorry to hear you lost your 74. What killed you? Yeah, I think Darkness will be viable. I mean, the trick with hardcore is just not to be too risky, I suppose, right? Obviously, I'm being helped here right now. This is unusual for me. It's normally the other way around. I'm normally the one doing the helping. After this run, Odin, I'll give you that stuff. Hey, Pet Manzo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, normally it's me doing the carrying. This is definitely a different change of pace for me, but it's not very often I get to link up with someone else. It's a Monstars here is also a D4 streamer. So yeah, anyone in the channel, if you haven't checked him out, yes, you absolutely should. he streams the opposite end of the day to me normally. He's been blasting the hardcore for a bit longer than me, and he's just kind enough to give me a hand here. It's a tune as well, a bit of Muse. I'm tinkering around on hardcore for a bit before the new season kicks off. Yeah, pretty much it, K-Dog, right? I've still got my softcore stuff. And we'll still be doing some community runs and gold giveaways and stuff, but it's just, we're just killing time now, aren't we, until the new season comes out, basically. Ads in 1 minute. Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, with the XP, the season just ended abruptly. Yeah. The expansion, yeah. Never mind. I'll give you this stuff, Odin, yeah. Mr. Wig! Yeah, it's pretty much all I've got right now, specifically for it. There you go. Lol, when I made my hardcore character, I was in World 2 at level 18 and went to World Boss, and I got one shot right. How the jump was funny. Yep. No worries, you're welcome, dude. No worries. I mean, they'll get you going. That's basically what I was using. I've just got minor upgrades now, and I didn't have to because I wasn't masterworking. They haven't been modified, so we can still use them. Still trade them, sorry. My bag is getting bigger. Safe, okay. In we come. Yeah, Spider Blood Cosmetics. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, that is pretty cool, actually. I haven't looked in the shop for a while, actually, honestly. Let's have a look. I've got a pin on there. Ooh, that's quite nice. That's new. Ooh, that's very nice. The Blackthorn Arbiter. That is actually really nice. Look at that. That looks sick. That looks like straight out Lord of the Rings, that does.
Interesting choice.
BDSM. Oh, yeah.
That's a bold
Oh, we've got free stuff. Nice. I'll take the free stuff.
It calls to you. Your return honors me.
Ancient's Pearl. What's that one?
Powerful calling.
That's quite cool. Hmm. Oh, yeah, it's quite cool. The World of Warcraft one is quite cool as well. What weapons come with this? Yeah. The weapons are a bit meh, aren't they? Yeah, there are a few my wife wouldn't want to see me wearing. Hey, boss. I'm glad you did that, because I just got my free stuff too. Way nice. I like the BDSM gear though. Yeah, I've seen someone come into my channel and join up our party with it. It's definitely a bit raunchy, that's for sure.
What's still got some good in it?
That Cosmic Pony looks cool.
Let me show you more, traveler. I see.
I don't think that's up on my... I don't think I've got that in my shop at the moment. Level 96. Right, I've probably got a couple more in me here. And then start to... I'll get a marbles on stream going for some gold giveaways and softcore for anyone who's interested, and then or anyone who just wants to get involved for fun. And then I'm probably going to wrap up. Starting to get a bit sleepy. Oh, I did wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning today. So, I heard free. Yeah, it will be free gold on softcore, but it'll be free. Or you can just come and join in the marbles game anyway, so it's pretty funny. Free always tastes better, right? One of my cats is completely passed out. You can see him. I'll move to the side. You can see him. Oh no, he's just woken up. he's looking at the camera like, "What are you doing, human?" Oh, sorry. Do that again. That was my bad. This silly streamer's not accepting the votes. Oh dear. Yeah, do a couple more and then we'll do this. I am starting to get sleepy now. That's the worst part. The worst. When you start to get sleepy and you're losing concentration, that's definitely a time to stop playing hardcore, even if you're being carried, because that's when you make the one mistake. You only need to make one mistake and that's it, rip. So it's definitely a time to stop playing hardcore at that point. Facts, yeah. I mean, even if we hadn't have got all the carries tonight, it was a pretty productive night anyway. I was helping carry. I was helping carry other people through their early leveling stages. But yeah, obviously Monstar's help has been invaluable. I was falling asleep last night, yeah. He slept till 6 AM yesterday and now he is sleepy. Yeah, I know. I actually got some sleep. Went to sleep. I got in from work about 8 PM, had some dinner, laid down about 8:30, slept all the way through till 6. It was or about 5:30, 6. It was wonderful. That's the first time I've done that in a while. But yeah, there was no nappage between 6 and now, so getting a bit sleepy now. Plus, if I stay on like really, really late tonight, I will just be tired all day tomorrow. Do nothing all day. I will stream tomorrow, but then I'll be tired then as well. So, you know, we will definitely do some community stuff tomorrow. Thank you for boosting Immort. Appreciate it. Thanks for boosting all of us. Monster's a legend. Got ourselves a little bit of Neothyron as well. That's always nice. Help get the gear going. A whole load of resources. I'm like so much crafting materials now. That's great. Loads and loads and loads of that. And when I next come on, I got my Doombringer, so I can go make myself a Harlequin. So I've got 2 out of 4 of my 2 out of 4 of my mythics. It's probably best to get the Harlequins. That Soul's Armor. I can get the offhand in, so I can keep my aspects sensible. It's got a GA Deathless with GA armor on it. Wow, that has a lot of armor on it. Holy cow. That basically solves armor for you on this build. That's crazy. That's actually quite a good one for Bone Spear. And a GA Razor Plate as well. Not that anyone uses that really this season, but hey. Definitely going to want me one of those next season though. A 4 GA one of those at that point. Yeah, I don't have the. I won't have the Tyrells, but on Necro, there's an aspect which just gives you flat damage reductions. It gives you the most important thing that can give you. So the Harlequins is definitely the better option, I'd say, because it's just so much better than what I've got up here. On my way. Gosh. I'm so glad that I blood misted there when I wasn't paying attention. That stupid barrel nearly hit me. That could have actually ended me. I like the Harley Quinn look because they should have it changed to the Joker for males. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good job I got some good reactions there. I'd have been buggered otherwise, I think. Well, I don't know for a fact that that would have one-shot me, the barrel. I don't know how much damage those barrels do, but yeah, it's definitely not something you want to find out, is it? Yeah, monsters crushing through these, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like I say, I might have been okay, I might not have been, I just don't know. But best just not to find out, right? Blood mist for the win. Good job, even with tiredness, my reactions are pretty good. Another Cruel's Embrace. Huh. Not bad. Yeah, well, Pit 101, it could have killed you. Maybe. It's possible. I have got a lot of damage reduction on right now with all my shield and blocking and everything, but yeah, it's possible that would have killed me if I hadn't have moved. Yeah, you've got to be careful.
My hammer sings on your return.
Well, boss, in 59 minutes. Level 27, should I attempt it again? Right, I'm going to call it there, I think. Getting sleepy. Nearly made a mistake there. I'll sort my gear out when I'm next on, honestly, actually. I haven't got the energy tonight. Go through bits and figure things out. Thank you so much, monsters. Apparently, I really appreciate that, dude. And everyone that's come along for the fun. Oh, we're 96.5, so we're getting there. We're blasting. Time for marbles, indeed. Indeed. Just going to boot it up. Where are we? Bom. Marbles. There it is. I was dropped for the party here. Okay, right. Let's do... I've got a marble bag for you. Let's do a Battle Royale one, because they're pretty funny. Let's find a good map here. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. Here we go. Viewer, play. Oh, we've enjoyed with you. Why not? Hey, Charm Chaos over on YouTube. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I think it's !play, actually. Yeah, guys, anyone that wants to get involved with the marbles, !play. It's XA Charm Chaos. How's it going, dude? Exclamation mark play for this one, guys. Everyone get in. I'm going to give away, I don't know, on softcore, we'll give away, I don't know, let's say we'll give away 10 billion gold. We'll do that. It's been a while since we've given anything away. Tickling the algorithm for you. Appreciate that, dude. I appreciate the old cheeky tickle. Everyone that's in chat, whether you need the gold or not, even just join for fun. It's pretty funny. Exclamation mark join. I'm going to go for a quick restroom break. And when I get back, we'll look at getting into. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Vote never. Well, we're close. We're at 96. I see a kitty. Ah, he left, so he's over here. Come on. Right, he's really tired. He wants me to go to bed. Hail the mighty chair. Indeed. Guys, everyone that's in chat, even if you need the gold or not, or even if you're playing or not, exclamation mark play. Get yourself in for the Battle Royale marbles. The marbles Battle Royale. Where's my thing gone? There it is. Exclamation mark play, guys. Get yourself in. We've got 12 right now. Hopefully we can get a few more. It's pretty funny when you've got loads of people on this one. I imagine this is going to go mental when we get into the new season and there's loads of people back playing again. Like 90 marbles all going around bashing each other. It's quite funny. Give everyone like a minute or so. Damon's in the house. How's it going, dude? Exclamation mark, yup. We've got 14. Right, last chance, guys. Exclamation mark play for 10 billion gold in softcore. If you need it. If you don't, you can designate it to someone else if you win. Join for the fun anyway. Exclamation mark play. Never matter. Okay. I guess we'll go with this. I joined, didn't I? Yes, I did. I joined. Cool. All right. If I win, then I don't know. If I win, it will carry over to tomorrow, and then we'll do a double rollover. That's what we'll do. But you guys can all target me anyway. So the only command I know that does work is you can use exclamation mark target and then put a name afterwards, and then that will target whoever you want it to target. That's the only one I know that definitely does work. If you win, I get to pick who you donate it to. Yeah, you'll just choose yourself, surely. Anyway, let's do this. Let's start this. Crying in the corner. Fair enough, Novia. Well, let's see how this goes. Got to remember what the controls are. Oh yeah, here we go. Right, here we go. And I love how it goes donk to start. Oh, who's gone off there? Geo Eric's just going off and doing his own thing. going on here? Oh, here we go, Right, here we go. We've got some targets going on. Damon and Lord Carnage are going at it. Geo Eric and K-Dog are going at it. I'm just floating out in the outskirts somewhere. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's like a tabletop that's rotating. That's why the marbles are struggling. Okay. Charm Chaos and Odin are going at it now. I probably should have chosen a different one. I didn't realise this is one that rotates up and down. It's like one of those spinner top things. Probably makes it slower. Dodge. Yeah. Wiggity and Geo are going at it right on the outskirts. Oh no, they both knocked each other off. Wiggity tried to jump back on, but it didn't quite work. They both fall to the abyss and their death. Rip to Geo Eric and rip to Wiggity. I did see that Gorshi really tailed the edge of the board there. Oh, I see the rings disappear over time as well. Oh. Top 10 situation. Lord Carnage and Marksman killed each other. I see at the outskirts of this disc. Oh no! Oh, Ramzino killed me, knocked me off. Then Ramzino knocks Ulo off. And then Odin took out No Fear. Charm Chaos killed Odin though. Rip to that guy. Absolutely savaged me, Ramzino, you naughty man, you. Down to the top 4 now. You do not want to be on the outskirt ring, that's for sure. Yeah, parachute, yeah. Here goes the ring. Just going around in a circle. Ramzino is like, Mr. Pants, you're mine. Oh no, he's after Charm Chaos. It's Ramzino. Oh, Mr. Pants is after Ramzino. And Gorsh is after Mr. Pants. So you're all going around in a circle. Oh no, Gorsh, no, Gorsh. The attack made you fly off the map. Rip to you. Oh no. Oh, but goodbye, Mr. Pants. Oh no. I think Charm Chaos actually won. Most of you killed yourselves in that one. Charm Chaos, you win. GG's. Basically, don't attack and you're good. You will stay on the board. Everyone was attacking and flying off the board. It's a mosh pit. It basically was. Imagine that with 90 marbles, though. That would have been way better with way more, for sure. Yeah, congrats. The only one that did finish. You got 3 eliminations as well. So you did just win. There was just like no contest. Ramzino was the only one that had the same number of eliminations as you. GG's. First time I've played that marble game type. Yeah, it's okay. Actually, that's probably not the best one with that number of marbles. So the best one would have been something like this, because it's flat and they all attack each other. That one stops you from being able to get to each other easily because you're kind of on a rotating circular disc thing, aren't you? But yeah, this is what it can be if you get like the crazy number of marbles. It's pretty funny. Nice. Well, I don't know. Did you want the gold? If you do, you can come and get it. Let me just where's my game? I'll just boot into my softcore here. Pay it forward. I'm good for now. Okay. Who should I pay it forward to? It's your gold. You can choose. I don't know who in chat's like actually desperate for it or wants it. Is there anyone in chat that actually wants the gold and like will benefit from it rather than just taking it for the sake of it? Me. Anyone else? Give everyone a fair shot at it. Anyone but Odin. I'll take some. Do you do softcore, Ulo? It is only softcore because I don't have billions on hardcore. Or I was going to say, if it's 2 of you and you actually want it on softcore, then I can split it. We'll do 5 to each. That seems like the fairest way to do it, right? Oh, and this is on seasonal, by the way. But yeah, okay. All right, yeah, cool. Odin, Ulo, just come and join me then. I'll give you 5 each. PvP for the whole amount. No, I want to go off. Can you make it C1? Yeah. Yeah, because you're making a new character. No worries. Yeah, you guys just both come and join on to me. Yeah, no worries, Charms. It's good. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? How's are you eagerly awaiting Vessel of Hatred now? Or are you still playing much in season 5, or you kind of hit your point yet? Right, let's give you 5 here. And gold. How creative. Love it. Oh, what a banger to finish the stream on. Yeah. Still season 5 and getting really looking forward to season 6. Yeah, absolutely. It looks good, doesn't it? Nice. Alright, I'm going to log out here. Sweet. Oh, right. Yeah, definitely. It's been going 7.25 hours. That's long enough. Right, let's move over to the screen here. Rest well, Will. Yeah. Alright, guys. Old man needs rest, pretty much. Yeah. Finishing up a druid build in prep for season 6. Nice, man. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it. I've got a few builds cooked and a few more to cook. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Monstars. Much love, man. Thanks for all the help and all of the fun times and all the boss mats and everything else. Like, it's very rare that there's someone giving it to me. So, yeah, I really appreciate that, dudes. And also for hanging out, man. You know, I understand that us streamers, we spend a lot of time on here anyway. So not everyone wants to spend a lot of their spare time in other people's doing stuff. But I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks for the shout out again. Guys, and this goes to everyone that's been here the whole time, new and old people. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate you all. Really does mean the world to me. If there is anyone in my Twitch or YouTube channels right now that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe buttons, please do so. I would really love to see you again. Really does help me out. If you'd like to come and be part of the community off stream, I do have a Discord. You're all welcome to come join it. We'd love to have you there. I've just linked it in both chats. Feel free to come and join it if you'd like to. In particular, there will be a lot of information going in there regarding builds for the upcoming season and Vessel Hatred release, but no spoilers because I don't want any myself. So you won't have to worry about any of that. But there'll be builds that I've theory crafted or other people theory crafted and stuff. And if you're looking for a team to play with, it's a good place to come and look for, find a team there as well. I've already found. I already know who I'm going to go raid. I'm just going to double check they're still on there. Yeah, they are. It's someone I crossed paths with earlier. I don't really know them so well. But we'll go and raid over to Ghosted and we'll go check them out. We'll go see someone new. He was in someone else's channel earlier and he's also doing some hardcore, so it seems like a sensible way to go. So we'll go check Ghosted out. I will be on Saturday evening. I'll be aiming to start at 9 PM. I probably won't be able to stream as late as I did today. I might even start at 8 PM. It's just because my sister's wedding on Sunday, so I don't really want to be completely tired for that. And any raid message? What do you mean, sorry, Charm Chaos, like raid message? I mean, we're going to go over and raid. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, thanks, Odin. We'll go over and raid over to Ghoststead. And really, yeah, I mean, when I go over, I will sit in there for a little while. I hope some of you guys will come and sit in there with me. If you do, make sure you refresh your browser and remove the raid message, please, so that it helps him out. And yeah, I mean, let's go show someone else some love in the community. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll let you know exactly when in the announcements in my Discord. Yes. FF7 fanfare, big time. And yeah, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. All have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really do love you all. Much love, guys. Keep safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys.